Good morning, good evening, and good afternoon. As a heads up, I forgot to save last time. Thankfully, the autosave wasn't too far away from where I saved, like, I would guess about 5, 6, 7 minutes. So, basically, while I was just kind of going back into the game to test a few things and plan a few stuff, I realized, oh, well, I forgot to save. So I did, well, redo these minutes. I may have forgotten some stuff, I'm not sure. Either way, I had to kill this defoliator ship again, and, well, it's gone now. I got a bit luckier that this time the ciphers decided to not just straight up kill the, well, moisture pumps, so, well, I guess we have a few moisture pumps more than we had before, so that's kind of nice. And also, besides that, let's actually just continue walking here. I do believe they, yeah, I think McShader decided to do a party, or, oh, the party has been called off. He was about to throw a party, but I just wanted to, well, I wanted to get him to actually attend the party, so I drafted him and undrafted him. But apparently that calls off the party. Well, I guess no party for us. So Reika, why are you not wearing your apparel anymore? Elk Revenge. Should probably not be a problem. Who's hunting this one anyways? Wait. Oh, Hera's over here. And you're about to get tagged there. Because for some reason the elk is going for a big shader. That's fine. Either way. Two things. Reika here, I'm not sure why she unequips the hat. Maybe this is not part of her attire? I really don't know. I basically cleared the forced equipment, so people are going to unequip their stuff again. So I'm not sure. Either way, I figured out something. First of all, Reika here, she does have a ability called Skip. So, instead of Kill Skip, this is actually allows me to teleport any object or creature to a specific location. So, instead of it being random, I can just designate, alright, you're going to jump over here. And that actually has an interesting implication on top of it, because it's not just that she can designate the target, where the, well, target is going to go to, but on top of that, what designates who can jump, or where you can jump to, is based on where the target is. So to give you a quick example of this, let's actually have Reika go like around the corner here. And just stand here. And so give me a second. So Breaker is up there, right? And I can teleport him in here. So what this basically means is that I can draft Reika here and then just teleport somebody to a specific spot based on where they're standing. Now, what I can do with this is I just had MBXShader mine out this little part here, and we are going to basically take advantage of this. I need to, let's see, make a little structure here. We're gonna make a limestone wall. How did I want to do this? Actually, I think I can just put a limestone door here. This is fine. So, what I will be doing here is I'm going to mine out these 3 tiles via drafting somebody and just shooting at these things. And then, if there's like somebody who is dangerous, like a centipede with a doomsday rocket launcher, or something else like that that has just really powerful area effect, I can send Reika over here, teleport this person to this spot here, and they won't be able to do anything anymore. Well, that's the plan anyways. I don't know whether it's gonna work or not. But I'm kind of excited to just kind of get to use that, honestly. I also activated the ground penetrating scanner again. I want for my researchers to go and find me some more steel because we have, well, run out of steel. We actually have run out of components. And we are, well, I guess we still have a little bit of steel, but we need a bit more. So there's that. Alrighty. That's the overview. And we're just gonna go. And I'm Maddie. Thank you. Thank you so much for 41 months of support. Welcome back. And I'm glad you enjoy your stay. I hope you're doing well. I just realized animal starvation. Why are you starving? Oh, there's no kibble for you. Probably because there's no rice. Well, there was no rice, I suppose. Alrighty, guys. What we're gonna do is we're going to increase the zone here for our poor little animal buddies. Animals at home. You guys are allowed in here. Because I really didn't want you guys to starve, so you can go and eat the kibble over here. Pemmican, not kibble. And immediately a bunch of the animals are just running over there because probably all of them are hungry. Yeah. Well. Also, I'm not sure what we are gonna do with our yuck buddies. Wanted to send more people on the trade routes, but yeah, we don't really have anything to trade right now. The yucks are pretty useful for trading overall, but there's also not much of a reason for me to go in there anymore at this point. At least I don't feel like it is. What else? I do believe we already applied the healing factors. Yes, we are researching healing factors, and I noticed Coagulator is actually pretty awesome because it reduces the bleed factor by 50%, which means colonists being hurt actually bleed 50% less, which is kind of a big deal because we would have actually been potentially able to save our poor guy here, Mandem, if he didn't bleed quite as much. So that might be a worthwhile, like, implant to give to people. Welcome to you, John Layton, Todd Dushek, and anybody else. I hope you're doing well. Did you hear about the Nintendo leak yesterday? Yeah, actually. I did see and hear quite a bunch about it. It does look pretty interesting. Okie dokie. I think we are gonna try and create a proper throne room for Brega here. And let's see, how do we do this? This was Brega's throne. We actually put it over here, but he needs an actual room. Where do I put Brega's throne room here? Let's actually just put it over here. How many tiles do you need? Yeah, it needs to be all floored. I'm not sure. I think we're just gonna start building it into this area here. We might as well. As long as it is not like overhead mountain, we should be fine. So I think this is where we're going to set Brega's throne room pit to be. And probably just have it jot out a little bit here too. So I'm just going to start mining this out and we're gonna start working on this. And let's see what we can do about the tattered apparel, shall we? I'm just gonna force them to equip stuff. Okay, you have a bearskin parka. There is a cloth parka that you could equip instead. So let me go and equip that on you because you kind of refuse to equip other stuff anyways. So I'm just going to start doing it this way. Who else has stuff? Rika has tattered apparel as well. No. Oh, I have Rika selected, that's why it is highlighted there. Alrighty, what do you have, my friend? You have a wolfskin top hat that you would like to exchange. You keep the shield belt to be fair. Solar flare, no more energy for a while, that's okay. So, we are actually trying to make a top hat sometime anyways. But I do not think we have... Well, we can make a cloth top hat, this is fine. We're out of blue fur, it doesn't really matter. We can just have somebody create a top hat for you. And the shield belt, well, you just keep that one. That's just how it's going to be. Next we have Relax and Irolu. Both of you, I think, have the shield belts. We also have cloth hooks. Does that actually stack? Not really. So it actually does not matter for you guys because you have the shield belt anyways. That gives you the ratty apparel debuff, but because it doesn't stack, I don't need to necessarily exchange the cloth hook either. So we're just gonna keep that. This is fine. Next, anybody else? Hera. You do have that wolfskin button-down shirt. Alrighty, I'm going to just equip this dog leather ruffle shirt on you, I guess. That way it's going to actually go away on you though. Alrighty, and MX8 is already starting to mine out. Let's check the roof real quick. Okay, so, sorry buddy. This is unfortunately overhead mountain here. So we actually have to fill these areas in again, otherwise we risk an infestation from, well, insects. Which isn't exactly terribly desirable, to say the least. So, effectively, these dark green tiles are overhead mountain, and if it's warm enough, and you also build, like, structures yourself near those infestation areas, you basically risk your, well, colony getting infested by insects, and that's kind of the short version right there. So what I want to do is I want to fill these back in, and I think limestone walls are gonna be fine for this. And I think this is also overhead mountain here. Hang on. On the bottom left we can see, yeah, this is overhead mountain, so we do not mine this out either. So we do want to smooth these tiles though, so yeah. And we want to build basically Briga's throne room here. Build complete, making a top hut, which, now that I think about it, doesn't matter on Briga either because he has the shield belt. We probably want to create new shield belts for these guys too, but right now we don't have the necessary components either way. Alrighty, so, how large does your throne room need to be, my friend? I'm not sure, but we're going to reinstall your throne over here somewhere, and then we're gonna figure out how to properly do that for you. We will want to build a door. Do we have enough wood? We do not. So we're just gonna build like a limestone door for you, so you can go in and out of here. A grizzly bear self-tamed. Wow, that's actually very convenient. Because now we can have another hauling bear. Very handy. Very handy. Very, very handy. Sweet. Okay. Now, we're going to just build a limestone area. Actually, I can just check how large it needs to be for Briga's needs, so to speak, as a knight. Throne room, it needs to be 30 tiles large. Okay, how many tiles is this? So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 16, 22. 1 out is 28. So 1 out and 2 more, so that's basically just shutting 2 out of here. And this is going to make a pleasant throne room for Briga once we have it also floored. And I don't think we need to have any particularly fancy floor, it just needs to be all floored in the first place. So we're going to make limestone tiles for you. And this should in theory satisfy the requirements for the size as well as all floored. On top of that, what we want to do is we need to have 2 braziers that are always lit, which means we actually are going to invest a bunch of wood for that. Slate brazier, sure, why not? Put them close to the entrance so they are easy to refill as necessary. And we also need columns. We don't actually have enough wood for wooden columns, so we're just going to go ahead and build them out of more limestone. Where we build the limestone columns actually pretty much does not matter. However, we do need to improve the room impressiveness, and nobody's actually owning this thing here, so that's a pretty insane sculpture here though for that. feel like you don't need that crazy good of a sculpture. Okay, what we're gonna do is we're going to grab these two sculptures, put them over here. And we're going to reinstall this one over here instead. In the corners. The reason why in the corners is because somebody who is in this room, well, actually nobody's in this room, curiously enough. Somebody who is in this room is going to get the benefit from these statues in the other room through the corners. Which is why filling in, or not filling in corners is actually a quite fine idea. Your colonist keeps being visited by mom and dad. Nice. That's pretty neat. Alrighty. Still needs to be refilled here, but I think it's gonna be alright overall. Okie dokie. What else do we want to do? We need more wood, so I'm going to give the orders to chop down some trees. I may have given these orders last time at the end of the stream already, but basically because I had to replay a little bit, that's one of the things I guess I forgot. Okay, the shuttle has arrived. So we're going to bring in our prisoners into the shuttle. So Purple, you're just gonna help me with this. Carry Herder to the shuttle. Breaker, you carry this one to the shuttle. And who else is in the vicinity? Sienna, you carry her to the shuttle. Alrighty guys. That way we do no longer have to treat their blood rot and we will have fulfilled our quest request. Although their prison escape was pretty scary because they just decided to go and grab a thrombohorn. Which reminds me, I think what I will want to do is I want to put the thrombohorn in here instead. Which I don't really know under what that would be. I've effectively figured it would be under, well, weapons, but it actually is not. Elephant tusk, thrombohorn, there we go. So we're gonna put the thrombohorns over there. And you guys can actually equip these things. Except that the thrombohorns should not be here. Alrighty, and required content, Nanami. And we got it. Quest complete. I guess we already got the rewards for it. That's alright. Okie dokie, what else do you need for that? A harp. You want a harp in there. That's right, we actually have to create a harp by making it here, I think. I suppose we don't technically need a harp in here. Just gonna put it over here. And anything else you want. No beds allowed, all floored, room impressiveness 54 out of 60. Alrighty, we got these. Actually it doesn't need two statues, curiously enough, so I could just cancel the movement of one. And hey Blood, welcome, how are you doing today? Meow. I do think I wanna actually build the hydroponics plus some random animal having eaten my mushrooms, probably. Oh, yeah. We likely want more of these. You know what we can do? We're going to allow the animals at home to be outside here as well. Just need to make sure that they don't get access to areas where there's traps. That way, the yucks can actually go and graze a little bit. Don't allow them in the trap areas. And this should be a nicer place for them to be overall. And hopefully they're also not gonna eat as much food from our storage because they can just have access to regular grass at that point. That would be nice. Because there's not really any grass over here because that is just, well, sand area. You're fine, that's nice. I'm doing quite alright too, thank you. Okay, Aurora is making a bunch of kibble there. That's nice. We have everything else completed in the requirements. We'll complete making a bionic leg, which we're going to give to... who was it? You, actually. So we're going to give you the bionic leg on the right side. Oh, you didn't put the... I see. So we didn't get the option to put the install the bionic leg because it wasn't there in the storage yet. Now we do. Okay, you go and rest over here, then we have Relaxo install the leg. We also need the appropriate amount of medicine, so we at least want to have... This is fine. Okay, Relaxo, please go and do this. Apparently these cotton plants are almost destroyed, but I believe that is because of the solar flare, and it's usually very cold around these parts. Okay, who else has tethered apparel? I think Irola is the one guy... No, actually, Purple is the one guy that does not need to have tethered apparel. Bearskin pants. I guess there's no pants to exchange, so that's fair. We should make more pants. Can make them out of blue fur. Make actually 2 sets of pants. Italy is starting to make more stone blocks out of our blocks. And, oh my goodness, MX Shader is just making a tremendous amount of things here. You know what? I want to remove these areas here. Or... what I'm gonna do, actually... I'm going to move these traps. And the reason why I'm moving them is because I would... actually not here, because that's where the animals are. I'm just gonna uninstall those, or deconstruct them. The reason why I'm deconstructing them is because it's very likely that somebody is going to get hurt because they tried to pick up the stone chunks for mining, etc. So that's really not something you want to have happen. And... well, I didn't quite expect him to fill up this entire area like this. The entire idea of these traps is anyways that, hey, if insects come out, we can just have a Shader run away. So there's that too. Alrighty, Yulat has been replaced. I don't know what to do with the previous leg, but I guess it's fine now. We will want to get bionic legs for MX Shader, but we also kind of want to have a bionic nose for... or bionic ears for... Brega, because he is currently lacking an ear, because he randomly had it cut off with one attack by a Cypher, despite wearing full protective equipment. So, yeah. Alrighty, and you guys are almost done with these things, that's pretty neat. We will still need more wood for these too. We'll complete making pants, very handy. So, purple. Researching? No, I think you can... oh, those are poor quality pants, because it wasn't Relaxer creating those, I suppose. That's fine. But now just the tethered apparel is on the ones that have the old shield belts, but, well, I really just want to keep those shield belts on, to be completely honest. So we still need a bunch more wood in order to keep those braziers lit, otherwise our, well, colonists are pretty unhappy, so to speak. Alrighty, and deconstructing wooden spike trap. I'm okay with that. It's a bit dangerous for them to deconstruct the wooden spike trap because they have to enter the tile where it is on, and there's always that small chance of it just, well, getting demolished. Okie dokie. That's all for you. Do you need anything else? You want pray the specific apparel. What else do you need? A lady's hat. You just unequipped it. To be fair, I understand why you don't necessarily want dog leather, but you just unequipped that. What's up with that? Any prestige armor, any Psycaster apparel. Well, you did not want this thing either earlier. I'm so confused. Didn't we have a ruffle shirt here? Button-down shirt, button-down shirt. Oh, I see why you did not want to unequip that parka. It's a masterwork. Wolfskin button-down shirt. I don't know where our ruffle shirts are. I thought I made some. Yeah. Relaxo, please make the ruffle shirt real quick. Ear, ear. Ear indeed. Not all the traps are deconstructed yet, but, well, I guess people just went to sleep. Reika has tattered apparel. Why do you have tattered apparel? What did you equip? Bearskin pants. No. I know those are poor quality. Come on. Oh, that's a plain leather ruffle shirt. Actually, this is what Relaxer just created. Reserved by Brega? No. You're not gonna get that, Brega. Okay, are you happy now? Oh, a praetor like myself should only wear apparel of normal quality or better. Ay. Alright, alright. We're gonna make some pants. And Relaxer, sorry, you just need to do this because the others are just not as good. Which I suppose is fair. Bulkhead Trader from South Washington. Neat. Alrighty, here you equip this. Now you should be happy, right? Both braziers must be lit. Sometimes anyways. Kinda curious that it doesn't even matter that we haven't smoothed the walls yet there. We did construct this door, that's good. We probably want to keep this open if anybody is over there. Now, Bramble, what are you doing? You're visiting the grave. Okay, you're in pretty good mood overall. Come over here, please. And in the meantime, where are you guys joining from? Down here. Alrighty, so the reason I'm calling over Bramble here is because I want to mine out these things across the water. And our options to mine these things across the water are, well, shooting them. It's going to take a while, but it's also not too terrible overall. In the meantime, Rika, you do not get to sleep, I'm sorry. We want to have you trade. Well, once they're a bit closer, I suppose. And go on trade, please. Yeah, you shoot this thing now. So once again, the entire idea of me quote-unquote mining these parts out is that I want to... Rika cannot talk proper because of poor health. You're still much better than anybody else with your plus 20%. But she is currently still woozy from the anesthetics, that's the problem. I'm actually going to sell them the yucks, honestly. Like, I like the yucks for caravans, but I'm not really... We don't have a good area to caravan places since it takes a long time to get one way or another, so I'm actually just going to sell those because we can't properly feed them with our current setup right now. We have plenty of meat, but they don't really like to eat meat, which is understandable. Since they are, well, not meat eaters, pretty sure. So let's see, what else can we sell them? Bulk goods. They do have a bit of steel we may be able to buy from them. More steel is probably a good idea. We can sell these tattered clothing, so people don't equip them, and probably also the poor quality stuff, to be fair. We just have to have really relaxo create these articles, I suppose. I imagine using those islands during a raid would be a struggle to set up. Actually, no, it's not. I'm gonna illustrate this in just a second. Give me a second. Let's see. We can sell them the cheat sculpture. Is there anything I want from them? Because they don't have that much money. They have a lot of cloth. Well, not a lot, but a bunch. Wait, we have a lot of cloth, actually. But then again, I will need a lot to create that second throne room properly. Or actually, just extend the first one. Either way. It's gonna require a lot of cloth. Because I know we will have to eventually make a really nice, pleasant throne room for another person joining us for the final quest, so that's gonna be a thing. Oh, those are Labradors, I see. No, actually, I'm not really interested in the rest of what they have to buy or sell. Do I? I guess we could actually use an Eltex vest, which is effectively caster equipment. Then again, if we equip this, well, we might actually be able to equip an Eltex vest under a thing. Torso, neck, left shoulder, right shoulder. So, this is probably a worthwhile test trade here, I think. Okay. Alright, so... Now, what I would like to test real quick, Rika, while you're over there. Please equip the Eltex vest. And... You're just equipping this under everything else. You wanna rest, I understand that. But let me try to equip this recon armor real quick, just to see whether she unequips the Eltex vest in order to do so. And this one too. So, alrighty, real quick. What Reika has, she has an ability called Chaos Skip. Or, well, not Chaos Skip, actually just... Skip? Question mark. It is called Skip. Yeah, it's just Skip. Basically, a raider being here, we can target that raider from over here, and the skip allows me to transport that person into a place where they can see. So basically, let's say that Bramble here is a raider. We could position Rika right here, skip Bramble into this position, and she will no longer be able to attack us. So that's the entire idea of that thing. Alright, let me just see what you unequipped. Okay, unfortunately you did unequip your parka as well as the shirt, so oh well. Yeah, it's actually quite interesting. Skippy is very, very useful, and I'm also going to go over here and mine out this island here once Bramble is ready to shoot some rocks again. But just going to undraft her here because she probably does not like being out here in the soaking wet area currently. But right now we have this area here set up, and we can just, whoop, snatch one enemy as necessary and just put them in there. Which also means Reiko actually will constantly want to keep the scythe focus relatively high in order for us to keep using that ability. Which reminds me, we have the Flash Storm side trainer here, which is level 5. We need one more Psylink level for Reiko here in order to get this one. So that'll be a thing. Alright, nobody equip this, please. Alrighty. All your needs met right now? Okay, you're just soaking wet, that's normal. My friend Mandem died? Yeah, sorry guys. Uncomfortable and hideous environment. Yeah, the thing is, you're never gonna be comfortable, unfortunately. Due to lack of maintenance, training Polar Bear 1 has lost a skill attack. I see. I guess I did take Relaxo off of the thing, and Rika's a night owl, so she doesn't get to train the animals as much. I may have to put Relaxo back onto training. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna set Relaxo back to training or handling animals as a priority instead. Components can be... I think they only require level 8 crafting in order to make them. So we should have more than one colonist being capable of creating those thingies. Well, I say should, but I don't really know. Meow. Alrighty, and enough most of the things there are here. Undignified throne room. You would like to have your second brazier lit. Why is this not being created, guys? Need materials, slate blocks. I see. Well, let's just make a limestone brazier, whatever. Brazier? Ever since that thing came up in D&D, I'm confused on how it exactly goes, so to speak. That's okay. Limestone, there we go. You're hauling the insects to the dumping stockpile. Well, that's fair. This area here just looks absolutely hideous. Which, I guess these guys probably are not too happy about that either. You need food, you're ravenously hungry, you're transhuman frustrated. You do have food though. But they are just kind of constantly walking around in the mud there. Either way, another thing I wanted to go and check at this point. So, let's see. What has the best armor penetration of these weapons here? The assault rifle has 16% armor penetration. So if I wanted to make another charge rifle instead, this thing has 35% armor penetration, which actually might be the more important part. The assault rifle is just really nice because it has an extra amount of range, so to speak. This one here has 45% armor penetration. Because I've started noticing that, at least against ciphers, when I was fighting them, sometimes my assault rifle shots would just blink off their armor. So having more people have a charge rifle instead would probably be really beneficial. The question is, what do we need to make these? We need... wait. There it is. 2 advanced component and 50 plasteel. Yeah, we're running out of plasteel at this point. Checking whether everybody is allowed everywhere. They are indeed. And these insects are finally about to disappear. Oh, that's right, actually, that's a thing I did that I didn't do last time on stream. I just decided to do it while pulling back to where I was. I remove part of these structures here. And now I need to remove the tiles here. Because I decided that we can shoot them well enough when they are just here. We just need to make sure they cannot hide behind the wooden wall area here. Which, to be fair, we could actually remove that part one tile further in, but oh well. So somebody should just make this thing, please. You're sowing areas, that's fair, that's kind of a priority right now. Bramble, what are you doing, my friend? You're removing floor now. There we go. Alrighty. Good job, guys. Now we will have an easier time defending an area here. What I will need to pay attention to, by the way, is when I set animals home, I need to either remove this area here from the animal home area, or just make a separate area for animals inside. Or animal safety, I guess. Maybe I just put them in here. I don't know. We'll see. How's my energy doing? Okay, we're losing a tiny bit of energy compared to how much we invest, but I think this is quite alright. I'm surprised they managed to build this moisture pump here. I didn't think we had any components left. But then again, Relaxo keeps making more of them right now out of the steel that we have. So that's quite alright. Also, let's activate the electric smelter here so we can smelt the slag as well as maybe a bunch of weapons that we don't need anymore. Fire. I guess it's already out. Is there a thunderstorm or what was happening? Oh, what are you guys doing? Holy moly. What? What happened, guys? Are you... You're not okay, I know that, but... What? Parrot was exploded painfully by a pillar. And Pickles is dead. Machine pistol bullet. Pickles using his left fist fearfully struck Parrot in the right leg. Parrot hit Pickles' torso. What did you guys do? What happened? I don't even see anybody having insulted somebody else. I'm so confused. That's so strange. Alright, let me check something. Okay, making components is a priority here too. I'm actually not sure who can make components though. Minor break risk, Umbrega. Undignified throne room. Dude, just... Oh, never mind, sorry. You can't because there's no wood. Because nobody is cutting down the trees. And because everybody's making spy traps right now. Oh my goodness. Also, I guess we can complete filling out this area here sometime. But this is gonna be an indoors area. Actually, we can use the column for an actually good purpose here to keep the ceiling up properly. This is gonna be eventually my full-on throne room here. That's the plan anyways. But yeah, you should now have a dignified throne room, right? And you were insulted twice. By who? Rika Fragrant Ladies respected Sina's crafting skills, and Rika Fragrant insulted Brega's ideas. Why are you so mean to each other? Come on. I think my next colony will only get people that are kind, because they literally don't insult each other. Oh my goodness, this went all the way over here now. Embexator, please hold open these doors. That way you may be able to... Had so much limestone! Yeah. I think these guys were just having a mental break or something like that. We have 36 Devil Strand. It's definitely not worth building these things just for that. How many components do we have? 2 right now. I do believe one of these requires 1 component, but 100 steel. That's a lot of steel invested. But we can just make 2 more hydroponics here, starting to make more rice. Because we are trying to catch up on kibble and pemmican at this point. Well, to be fair, it's not that big of a deal anymore because the yucks are gone. That were pretty much the biggest eaters of that stuff in the first place. Zoreka, how good are you with animals? Only a 9. So that kind of explains why you couldn't keep up with the training. So keeping Relaxa on training animals as well for now is quite a good idea, I think. You've had traders get into fights amongst themselves and beat each other to death. Yeah, it was just kind of weird because the lock didn't indicate any insults or anything like that. They just started taking damage for whatever reason, which is why I was so confused. Like, I know they can get into fights with each other, but it was still really confusing overall. Alrighty, let me see something real quick. Vienna, your construction is at 2, plant cutting is at 2 as well. I'm going to put construction at 3, so you're going to mainly be growing and cutting plants as a priority. And Backshade is working. You know, maybe I'll just have Embexator start working on making limestone blocks forever, rather than doing this here. Like, he's not fast at anything like that. But... yeah, actually, I'm gonna just do this. Any worker, just Embexator here. And Embexator, instead of mining, I'm gonna have you... I think crafting is the thing? I don't know, he might probably just go and make electric stuff instead. Cutting... alrighty, so he now is going to start cutting the blocks himself. But not on this whatever. So he's basically going to dig up blocks and start cutting them himself afterwards. I think that makes sense. Brega, what are you doing? Why? Oh, you still got insulted. You know, hey Brega, chill out. Get some smoke leaf, I suppose. Also going to have Brega get a bit more side focus, so he might be able to work with that as well. Because he's mainly our cleaner, he doesn't really have any other tasks for the most part. Brega here, on the other hand, should be doing a bunch of research, well, in theory. Turns out we're actually losing a bunch of energy right now. But I think that's largely because of the sun lamps. But they are not active all day, so the batteries can recharge during nighttime when the sun lamps are not active. So it's actually fine with the energy consumption. Meow. Meow. Okay, relax on, and actually that's just catching up on these things. Let's see. Any wildlife here worth hunting? There's a bunch more buffaloes. We could use more blue fur. Plus, Hera and the others don't really have anything to do currently. Okay, they created this entire area. That's good. Not entirely sure why they... Oh, I see. But what I will want to do is just make a limestone door. We will also just constantly keep this one open. Make a limestone wall here. And then this should be considered indoors. So they will start roofing over it, I think. And this is gonna be our throne room. It's gonna be a weird throne room, but I think it's gonna be quite alright. What's gonna happen? Quest available, danger cluster. So we're gonna get 2 centipedes and lancer, 2 pikemen, 2 cipher, 1 sunblocker. Oh, well, I guess that doesn't matter for the most part. 2 mech capsules, 1 mech assembler, 1 mech drop beacon, 7 mini slugger turrets, and 1 auto charge turret. If only we could outrange the mini slugger turrets. That's a lot of mini slugger turrets. Ooh, we would get Resurrector Mech Serum if we accept this quest. Centipedes are scary. They are really, really, really tanky. But I think we can probably deal with them. And Resurrector Mech... We might be able to resurrect Mandam. He might not be dead for long enough. I know, unfortunately, we can never get Romp back. Because that was 5,500, which was 9 years ago. Well, in-game years. But Mandam, we might be able to resurrect him if we do this right away. Okay. They will initially be dormant and have a countdown activator, or it may still stay still forever. I've never resurrected anybody. We have enough food for now. Let's do this. Everybody, stay home-ish. Animal buddies, you also stay... You know what? Them staying home-ish is fine, except that they get access to the fine meals, which I suppose we don't have any right now anyways. So it's not that big of a deal. And... yeah... I wish I could copy areas over and basically multiply them. But I'm just gonna tell them to stay home-ish because this is easy enough. Alright everybody, come back. We're gonna accept this quest. Just want to make sure they're not in the middle of the cluster when it comes crashing down. Let's do this. 2 resurrected mech serums. A 1-use superdose of mechanites tuned to resurrect the dead. Administered to a corpse, mechanites repair a broken down tissues and kickstart the body back to life. Unfortunately, the resurrected sometimes come back with brain damage, blindness, or progressive psychosis. Outcomes are better when the mechanites are administered to a fresher body. If the body is preserved, it can be resurrected long after death. Let's do this. Pods arrived. Oh, they already arrived. Oh, I didn't realize I'm going to get buddies. That's all snipers? I should have read the quest properly. 9 mercenary snipers will be placed under your control. You will have to feed and host them, but they may die in battle without consequence. Oh. Blindness could be the best option due to bionic replacements, yeah. Also, we do have the healer mech serum, which might cure some of these things. I didn't realize I'm gonna get snipers. Let me actually check these. Like, I was going to just tackle these things myself. You have an old gunshot, scratch scar, a painful one. Oops. You have a psychite addiction and a go-juice addiction. Hey. Alrighty. Pots arrived and mercenary samples arrived. Alrighty. Well, I guess this is no longer for prisoners. 1 person can sleep here, 2 is here, 4 here. So that is 6 totals. So we have 3 more people to put to sleep. So that is 1, 2. 1 more person needs to sleep somewhere. And I'm gonna put that person in here. We're gonna reinstall this over here. Relaxo, can you do this real quick? And the mechanoids have arrived. Whew, that's pretty close. Let's see how this is gonna look. Alright, it's Sunblocker. I don't really care too much about that. They do have a mech drop beacon, so there's gonna be more mechs coming down after the fact. The centipedes are a bit scary, but I think we will be able to deal with them probably. Yeah, we can actually outrange the centipedes, and I have an idea on how to deal with those too. Alright guys, we're just gonna go now. Come over here, buddies. And all of my friends here, I'm going to just make sure you're gonna be plenty protected. So, Era, recon armor, recon helmet. Actually, no, that's gonna be fine. Draft you. Do you need food? You kind of need food. Alright, so we're gonna have Hera eat. Recon armor, recon helmet. Sienna, do you need food? Gonna be fine. Recon armor and recon helmet. And then you come over here afterwards. Probably should just have cute Hera as well to come over there. Next. Rika, you need food. You're already consuming a simple meal, I'm just gonna let you do that. You consume a food. And yeah, just gonna equip everybody. Corona Cat, thank you! Thank you so much for 3 Ramsa support. Welcome back. Wait, 3 more months. Wait. That's way more than 3. Holy cow, 57 months. You just say 3 more months for the next milestone. Indeed, that's a crazy one. Holy moly. Thank you so much, Corona Cat. I hope you're doing well. Thank you very much. Alright, where was I? Vitaly, you get a recon armor and a recon helmet. Then you come over here. And Mixada, you're fine. Actually, Mixada, I would like for you to put the smoke launcher for later. I may want to man the mortar guns, try and snipe them with those things. There's a lot of mini slugger turrets that could actually be really irritating since they have a crazy range. We can relatively easily deal with them if we hit them with literally 1 mortar shot. So actually, you're gonna do this, and then you're gonna man the steel mortar. And you're gonna try and hit right around here. Do not hold fire, you just shoot, that's fine. Okay, next. Ramble? Are you hungry? You're fine. You know what? I'm just gonna let you eat anyways. You're going to equip the Cataphract armor, because you're gonna be the closest one to the enemies. Plus a good recon helmet, and then you come over here. Well, close enough. Purple. I will actually also have you man the steel mortar. Same deal. You are just going to shoot around here, try to hit. Oh, I forgot there was somebody else here. Here, you come over here too. I did not see you there. I don't know why usually all of the mercenaries are over here, but one is just usually on the left side somewhere. Not sure why. Braga. I need to wake you up, buddy. You need food. And then you're gonna equip this. And prestige recon helmet. And then you come here. Okay, Reika, you're going to consume the meal, which you wanted to do anyways already. Then I'm going to get the marine helmet. I know you don't like that necessarily right now. And you get the recon armor. And then you come over here. Alrighty, let's see how this is going to work out. Roll and relax, I'm just gonna stay inside. So let's see, what do I want to snipe first is the big question. So these things are initially dormant. If all snipers hit, it is 25 damage per sniper shot. And we have, how many snipers? 9. 9 times 25 is not 250. That's 225. If a bunch of the snipers hit, they are going to actually be able to take out a lot of these things, but I think I will want to try and snipe the centipedes. They're gonna be the most dangerous ones. Oh, that's right. I told them to already shoot with the mortar guns. Let's actually not do that until I snipe a little bit. Could also try to go for these guys. Alrighty, everybody. You guys do not fire. Well, I will tell you when to fire. And I need you guys to come over here. I'm gonna just line them all up. And try to snipe that guy. Alrighty. You're too close now for my taste. Okay, you need to be 1 foot closer. There we go. This is the tile we want to line up on. Go here. Alright. Wish me luck. We're going to no longer hold fire. No longer hold fire. Where's that big shader? Oh, you're just slow. You're just that slow, to be fair. Alrighty, how did we do? We did not deal any damage to these things. Wow, that's some form of impressive. Minor break risk on you guys. More pots dropped in too. Try to hit this thing. Okay. Just keep shooting this thing. Ooh, it didn't get killed. Wow. Kill it, please. Wow, really? Wow. Did it not manage to knock this thing down? Alright, one of you guys will have to mail it. Okay, nobody got hurt. Food binge, Nathan. Sure, you go and get food, whatever. Okay, these things are really long range. Arguably longer range than we are. Okay. Guys, shoot these things. Okay. Going to draw you back a little bit. Oh dear. I love how one of the mercenaries is saying, "No, I'm out. I'm gonna eat food." This is so silly. Oh, alright. This is really awkward. You guys are not good at shooting. I mean, they are getting rid of it eventually. Mini-slugger turrets are apparently not that great either. Okay. Major break risk. Black Rose and Phoebe. Hey. Okay. You know, it might be better to just snipe this thing so the mechs are actually coming over. And we might have a better shot at hitting these things. If we actually try to hit the appropriate stuff. Oof, somebody's really slow there. Our mortars didn't hit anything so far. That's some form of impressive, honestly. Poor Hoover guy. Gonna be the tank here for now. Colonist needs rescue, indeed. Alright, insulting spree on Adrian. Well, that's not gonna help anybody. And Flaybase on the dice. Alright, we have a few more useful ones. Bramble, why do you not have armor here? Let me give you an armor and then you come back. Actually, you know what? All of you guys, you can just do whatever for now. What are you doing here? Watching for targets. Yeah, there's absolutely nothing that improves mortar accuracy, by the way, in this game. It's just it's completely random. Which I suppose is fair, but also really annoying. Alright, actually, Brega, you go ahead and try to rescue this guy, I guess. And Hera, you try to rescue this guy. Alright. Gonna continue trying to shoot this thing. Death Blanchard. Alrighty, Hera. Don't do that. Brega. Don't do that either. These guys are gonna get knocked down by this guy too. So yeah, suppose they're somewhat disposable, but at the same time I kind of did not necessarily want that to happen, to be completely frank. That was less than ideal, And it all started with you just going to eat all my food. A lot less than ideal, to say the least. And I wonder what my best option is for taking these things out. Put him on a diet? I suppose that would be an option. But at the same time, they would not appreciate that at all. Curious enough, if I approach from here, only one thing can actually hit me. Hey, how are you doing? We're going to equip marine armor and the cataphract helmet on you, and then we go out here. This guy's probably just insulting the Scyther on top of it. Like caught him wandering. Oh, you're not the guy that was insulting it. He is no longer wandering around in a psychotic state. Well, that's one way to put it. Yeah. Snipers, or an entire squad of snipers, was really not useful. I did not need those snipers. Like, I literally did not need them. Purple, you get to do other stuff. And Mixator, you get to do other stuff too. And Bramble, go and man the steel mortar in the meantime. Rika, go and man the other steel mortar. Guys, please, hit. Like, seriously, actually try to hit this thing. That would mean that you would actually go ahead and do something useful here. Going to wait until Hera comes over here. Gonna keep one door open. Adrian has yeah, all of you guys are just not in good shape right now. How did you miss that far? The variance on this thing is insane. Alright. Try to hit the Minislugger turret first. Oh. Centipede, of course, is going to fire too. Of course. Alright, sorry, Hera. Kind of need to come back in here. Oh no. Heavy charge blaster. Just a bruise from a heavy charge blaster. Goes to show how good this armor equipment stuff is. I guess I'm just gonna mortar it down. Nathan is still in here, because why not? Mental state, picking out. But there's no food for you. I don't think Nathan has eaten anything. That's so weird. I think you did not even come with your own food, did you? Oh, now you're going. Death for Adrian, yeah. Unfortunately, there's not really much I can do about this now. You know, I feel like the best option I would have had is just keeping all these guys inside. Like, on a practical level, so to speak. They did not need to be around. Nice, 2 really good hits. We just need, I think, 3 more hits in order to destroy the sun blocker. Okay, how are you guys doing over here? Rika is still happy, Bramble is mostly happy. Can actually relieve Bramble from the duty here. And... well, I guess you're fine there. Please tend to Hera. Because once this thing is destroyed, they are no longer going to try and defend stuff. So they're just going to come over there. Purple has a minor break risk. Yeah, you're happier now. This is fine. Okay, are you gonna hit? No, not really. Could still hit useful stuff. Oh, nice. This actually hit the mini slugger turret. Not what I was aiming for, but it's still useful. And Rika, what's your range with this weapon? I kind of hoped it was more. Fair enough. Infection, yeah. That was really close to being good. Hera is fully healed. What are you doing now, Hera? Okay, Hera. Let's go and actually get a sniper rifle. Come here, and then we go out here. I would have really preferred if they just didn't send any guys, because we would have to feed them. Oh dear, you are terrible at this mortar thing. Alright, Hera. I would like for you to shoot one more step, I guess. Shoot this thing. Oh, that was a light hit. I did not even realize there was such a thing as a difference between different types of hits. This King Kong? No. Oh, no, this is actually shooting at Hera right now. Hera is 25 damage per hit. I think she's gonna be fine dealing with one of these guys. Oh, you hit that guy. Minor break risk on who? On Reika. Alright. Gonna release you from operation duty here. Italy, what are you doing? Playing billiard. Right. You're gonna be operating this turret here. Yeah, both of these guys are shooting at Hera. I think Hera might actually be able to take these on directly, but I'm just gonna pull her back for now. Just need 2 more good mortar shots on this thing. Or a few more sneaky sniper shots here. Okay, this thing is shooting at Hera again. Let's go back outside. Oh, alright. That actually killed a lot of stuff there. That was a really good hit. Nice. Come back here. Need 4 more hits by Hera. In fact, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to just relieve you of your duty. Oh, you just shot. That's okay. And Hera's probably going to be able to take this thing out. Mortar shot will just do it. Nice, that was a really good mortar shot. Okay, time to go back. You're going to equip your... assault rifle again here. I believe the mechs are now attacking? Question mark? No? They're not attacking yet. What's up with that? Are they just gonna stay there at this point? That's annoying. I figured after you destroy the structures they're just gonna come and attack, but apparently they just stay there. Let's see, can I rescue any of you guys? Oh, there. Not really. I needed to go out there earlier. But then at the same time, I was really worried that we would just get tagged and run down by the enemies if I go out there. Don't tear us up with that. They're not even coming over here. They're just staying. That's so weird. Starvation. Oh, yeah, well. I'm sorry, you too. Don't send me snipers that die, please. What are you up to, Nathan? Still picking out. At least you're in a gorgeous environment. This is so weird. I figured they would actually come over. Well, oh, Hera still drafted. Not sure how to deal with these guys, honestly. You would like to rest soon? That makes sense. Nathan is no longer picking out on food. Alright, Nathan. You're coming over here too. Keep this door open for now. And we try to shoot something that is already injured, preferably. Probably the Lancers. Because they have armor penetrating rounds. These things immediately start shooting. Okay, you come back. Gary. Nathan, you come over here. Maybe you can actually be useful. How good are you at shooting? 3! Yes, help me guys that don't even like shooting. Oh dear. Good night. No, Rera, go here. Nice, alrighty. Oh dear. You got tagged again. Aye. Close this door real quick, and then you go back and rest. This is so strange. She does not appear to... or he does actually not appear to... get hit by most things. Or not even tagged. Might actually just be slightly out of the aggro range. But yeah, your chance to hit is unfortunately pretty terrible. 4.6% chance. Oh dear! How do I get those things away from here now? If they are not attacking? Maybe I need to just destroy the mech capsule? Oh yeah, these are not really part of the colony. Those were snipers that were sent over. And it looks like most of those were unfortunately not really that useful, since it seems like pretty much all of them ended up missing most of the attacks. I'm not sure what to do here, Nathan. You basically don't hit anything. Let me just lead you back for now. I mean... I could just attract these things. I'm not sure why they're not attacking. I'm so confused, actually, why they're not attacking me. And I would like to get rid of Nathan at this point. But without killing, necessarily. Like... I would prefer not killing people to get rid of them. But yeah. Nathan is sleeping. Fair enough. What are you doing, my friend? Alright, I'm gonna have you man the steel mortar, and I'm going to just aim for the middle here. Maybe that's going to help a little bit. Force them into coming over here. So many mortar shots in West as well. Especially if you guys keep missing like that. That was a really good hit though. Then again, the centipede does not appear to take much damage at all. Never mind. We just do other stuff. Okay, how are you doing, Rika? It's training grizzlies. How good are you at social? Let's actually have a throne speech. Speech from the throne. So we have a 21% chance of inspirational, 62% chance of encouraging, 13% chance of uninspiring, and 4.3% chance of terrible speech. Let's see how this is going to go. Rika is just going to talk to the column here. Well, people may or may not be listening. Let's see how inspiring you may or may not be able to be. That Maxator just doesn't care. He's just doing his own thing. How long does this take? Nope, and Maxator just doesn't care. Maybe everybody has to attend. Relax and Irola are sleeping. This is double speed, by the way. Alright, I guess you're not part of the colony, huh? Starvation. Alright, it was an encouraging and well-delivered speech. Nice. What does that mean? Encouraging speed. Basically 8 days for +4 moodlet? That's actually kind of nice. Welcome to you, Moon. How are you doing today? Okay, Hera, how are you doing right now? Your kidney got crushed. Quest available. Weather control for Irene. So there's a weather control machine, whole region and a fog, and 3 men hunting cats nearby. And the rewards don't really look terribly interesting either, so I'm just probably going to skip out on that because we would have to go out on a mission. It wouldn't be a difficult one, but I don't think it's worthwhile. For now anyways. So Hera... I don't know what to do with you guys. How fast are you? Yeah, you're still moving at full speed basically. Alright, Hera, eat a simple meal, then we're gonna move out with you again. Alright, you're coming out. Bramble. Actually, you don't have a longer reach weapon. You don't even have a helmet properly. Wonder whether I could leave this. Actually, let me bring Brega over here too. And Italy. Yeah, Unix League, that's fair. Vienna, Unix League 2. Either way, this is gonna be okay. Probably. Just gonna make this a 2-man mission. You have food? Yeah, eat food first. And then you come over here. Leaving this door open here. Have Hera go here. And I would like for Hera to shoot this thing. Maybe that's gonna make them come over there. And come back. I was wondering whether these things might actually come over if I leave the door open, which is why I'm bringing Brega over to be my brawler here. I wonder whether beacon words on enemies like that. Alright, we're gonna open up this door. Okay. Waiting until these guys come over. Are they coming over? I think the answer is no. What if I do... Oh, this doesn't have enough range. He has a shield for now. Beacon needs more range. Come over here. Yeah, apparently that does not last long enough. Just a little bit further, buddy. Just a little bit further, buddy. Almost there. Then we're going to try and take it out. With our melee attacks. Alright, heat limiter is in place apparently. I don't want to back off because otherwise we're gonna get hit by the centipede. But the centipede is backing off. Come over here, buddy. Alright, so we took out the centipede in straight up combat. Although our walls are starting to get destroyed. It makes sense because wooden walls are not terribly strong. Rhaegar didn't like any of my guests. Oh yeah, wow. Holy moly, what happened? I'm back. Nobody liked these guys. I feel like they were just sent over here to die in the first place, because apparently they're not pleasant people. Let's see, what do we have left at this point? 1 lancer. No, 3 lancers. All of them are injured. And the centipede. We need to have Rhaegar's heat go down before he can cast without risk again. Can actually just have Hera go over here, maybe. Try to shoot this guy. Oh, there goes the armor. Ooh. Oh, that's not good. That was a pretty bad hit. That's a really bad hit. You need to go back to sleep now. Break up before you go. Please close the door. That was a really bad hit. Hera is the most sturdy of our colonists, all things considered. But that gunshot wound on the torso. Whew. That's unpleasant. So how do I do this? What's your reach with the teleport thingy? It really doesn't help that these things just all outrange us, basically. They just all have longer range. And there appears to be nothing we can do in order to get them here. Unless they're still like protecting the mech beacon, although that would be really weird. Like they have nothing to protect anymore, they should be attacking now. How do I do this? Bramble, how are you doing? Maybe I just charge them. You know what? We're going to wait until Hera is healthy again. And then we will just run at them. Probably equip our our second melee guy is this guy here. Oh no. You're hunting the buffalo? Wait, where? With a sniper rifle. I don't know what to tell you. Just alright, good luck. Oh my goodness. Nathan is hungry. We have plenty of meat, that's not the problem. I mean, as long as you just hunt the buffaloes up here, I guess that's okay. Oh dear. Okay. Yeah, we just need to wait until you're reasonably healed up at this point. Your torso is at a 4 out of 40. Would she die if it reaches 0 out of 40? That seems real scary. But yeah, I think what we wanna do is we wanna try and get rid of these guys here, the Lancers first. In fact, while we don't quite outrange them with a sniper rifle. Well, the problem is Nathan is just terrible at shooting. Oh my goodness. Oh dear. What do we do with you guys? Hera? I would like for you to bed rest as the highest priority. Look at the bright side, the trees are growing outside and we will be able to harvest them eventually. Combat supplier. Sure, Rika. Sorry to wake you up, but we have a combat supplier. Okay, what do you have, my friend? Flash shaping tech print. A Zeus hammer. Zeus hammer would be good against me. Let's see if we can afford it. directly. Sell the incendiary shells. I mean, we could get a Zuzammer here. The main problem is we don't get close enough to these guys, but... Well, actually, I don't have a second melee person anymore. We have good armor penetration, but really the big deal is that they can stun mechanoids too. But I don't have a second melee person anymore, and Breaker's sword has a ridiculous amount of armor penetration anyway, so... I think we're gonna be fine. We're actually gonna keep these shells. It's going to buy the components off of them, I think. Alright, Hera, you just need rest. This was not a good hit. I think to get hit by anyways. What are you doing, Brigga? You're cleaning, okay. We effectively can't really go outside right now due to these guys. They don't even have much health left at this point. Except for the centipede. The centipede is a real tank type thing. Too bad they cannot actually bleed out, like they don't lose oil or something like that through that stuff. Actually, I really don't get why these things don't attack us right now. This is so strange to me. Purple, you're researching. How good are you at researching? 18 at this point. With a minor passion, no less. Rather than a big passion. Alright, Purple, I'd like for you to man the steel mortar. And... hit one of these turrets, please. We're basically waiting until Hera is healthy, and then we will probably just equip everybody to the brim and move out. Unless we just manage to, like, magically hit these two turrets. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Purple, alright, stop. Don't do that anymore. Oh no! We hit our own generator and now it's exposed. Surprised they don't actually attack it. Wow. Welcome to I Am Dink. It's been 9 months and the results are in. You are the father. That's weird. I Am Dink. Thank you so much. Welcome back for Night Romps. Thank you for the Twitch baby, I suppose, is the appropriate response. And well, I hope you enjoy your... or actually, I'm glad you enjoy your stay. Thank you. Thank you so much, I Am Dink. Alright, you guys don't have anything else to do, so I'm just gonna let you... smooth this granite so I can repair it later if necessary, I suppose. To be fair, Nathan realistically was the only one who had the correct idea to just go, alright, I'm out, I'm just gonna go and eat food, because everybody else died, for that matter. Which is really not pleasant. Yeah, I'm just gonna let these guys do stuff, I suppose. Nobody wants to clean this room for some reason. I don't understand. Here, please clean this room. Shoot Frenzy Hera. Oh yeah, you wanna get your revenge. Oh, healing factors researched. You know, I'm actually not going to set up another research project because I want people to use the ground penetrating scanner instead. So we find some minerals, hopefully some steel, or even better, components deep in the ground. Where can I see the shoot frenzy? Idea. So, what Mbexator is now doing, he's getting limestone chunks, then he grabs the limestone chunks and makes rocks out of them. The perfect solution, I suppose. And we get a lot of limestone out of it. I'm actually pretty okay with this. We never completed building this. Alright, what I'm gonna do in the meantime, I think I need to expand the home-ish zone to be over here, including these areas, so you guys can actually go and do stuff over here if necessary. So you have things to do that are not just doing random nothings. I keep seeing failed chance to do stuff. Oh my goodness. I suppose Nathan is trying to work pretty hard, but at the same time it's like less than ideal. That's such a crazy thing, these charge lens shots. To be fair, we are going to get a Resurrector Mech Serum from it. But I would like to not have to resurrect anybody from that. I'm surprised this does not count as... Oh, that's why! There's one piece missing. This is why they don't roof over the entire area here to be a room. Then again, we don't have enough wood right now either to make that stuff work. You know, a raid from down here would be convenient right now. Alrighty. Yeah, no, I don't want to risk anybody getting one shot here, so I'm just gonna wait on Hera to be fully functional again. Okay, but I'm also going to prepare. You're gonna equip this and the cataphract helmet. And who else am I gonna bring with me? Not really going to bring anybody else, I think. Mekshada's just too slow. So he's not going to assist or accompany us there. I think we basically just wanna charge in, maybe. Oh my goodness. You're really trying. Oh wow! I'm impressed actually. I am impressed. How good are you at shooting now? You improved your shooting from 2 to 4. Oh, that's why you're a gourmand, or gourmand? Which means you actually only eat fine meals or better. Which is why you, when you had the food binge, you were just waiting for Irolo to make the fine meals. I see. I see. I see how it is. Alright, Hera, you healthy soon? Still going to take a while, I suppose. I think we're pretty fine. Alright, everybody. We're gonna roll out, including you, my friend. Everybody, come over here, please. Vitaly, why do you not have a helmet equipped, buddy? Then you come over here. And Maxado's just doing stuff his own way, and I really respect that. So, are we going full frontal assault, or do we... No, I think we're going to actually go around. Just need to see what the range is. Basically around here through the water, I think is gonna be the idea. Everybody go here, then here. Oh, why are you going down there, guys? Well, that's just silly. That thing actually following us all of a sudden now? No, they're not following. Basically, I wanna go and get some cover. So we're going to go around here. Why are you so slow, Bramble? Maybe the others are just fast? No. I don't know what's going on. You should be at normal speed. Alrighty. How are we going to do this? Curiously enough, purple, our researcher, is really good at shooting at this point. Alrighty. Going to wait until Bramble comes down here too. Okay. So, how are we going to spread people out? Let's see, one here, gonna be purple. Nathan, you're going to go down here. Sienna, you're going to move here. Bramble, you're going to move here. Rika, you're gonna move here. Vitaly and Hera are not assigned yet. Vitaly, you have pretty good armor right now, you go here. Hera, I don't really want you to be anywhere close to them, but let's have you go here maybe. That's a terrible spot. I'm just gonna leave Hera here. Brega, you're gonna move in. Time to close the distance. Also, just making sure all of you fired well. Alrighty. Rika got tagged already. It's less than ideal. I would like for you guys to shoot these things. Okay, you didn't have enough range. Okay, nice. Everybody shoot this now. And Brega. Actually, no. You two hit this thing. You apparently can't. Oh, this is in the way, that's fair. Bramble is going to take care of that alongside Hera. Purple, you take care of this alongside Vitaly and Reika. And we have Brega charging. What are you doing, Sienna? Oh, it was the mini slugger turrets, that's why. Pods arrived. Okay, it was the mini slugger turrets that we needed to destroy. But actually that doesn't make sense. Alright, Sienna, how did you get tagged? Alright, I'm gonna let you go. You just have a bruise, this is fine. You also have a crack and a bruise, this is okay. Just shoot it, I suppose. These things are such huge tanks. Oh wow. I think he would have gotten hit by his own allies, but thanks to the shield belt, he didn't. Alrighty everybody, you're allowed everywhere again. What are you doing, Nathan? Did he even try to shoot? He probably did. Alright, Nathan. No. I don't know what to do here, buddy. You're building a roof? Sure, why not? Deconstruct these things. Alright, Bramble. Deconstruct these. Why are you still in our colony now? Okay, you guys can go ahead and start disassembling these things. A lot of these resources got hacked by our mortars being so incredibly inaccurate. Alrighty, I would like for somebody to bring this thing in, and then we're gonna try it out. Yeah, Relaxa, please bring this in. And let's see whether this is gonna work. The others are unfortunately dead for too long. This one may still work, but we will see. We will see. Animals? Oh, by the way, everybody, all my animals, you are allowed to go outside again as a default thing, and you are hauling animals. We have 4 bears now, that's kinda neat. And the work. What's that sound? By the way, why are you still here? Also, we can go ahead and allow these things now to be transported. Corn is left unburied. Oh no, he's desiccated already, so... Unfortunately, this is not how it works. Alright, he was been dead for 16 days. Apparently, that is too many. Why can you not bury him? Okay, let's just haul him, I suppose. Can you bury? There we go. Alright, put him back into his grave. Alrighty. Unfortunately, we were too late for that. What's up with the quest, though? Danger cluster. I completed the contract. Normally they all just disappear. Well, I guess you're just gonna stick around for a while. Also, sorry, Rimworld and Relaxa. You don't get to rest for now. You get to tend to Reika and Vienna. And Rolo, you get to tend to Vitaly. Also, everybody, you no longer have to have these things equipped. You can equip whatever. Just don't equip the tethered stuff, okay? Combat supply from Godia Pact. Alright. Hero is fully healed. A lot of people are fully healed, so that's nice. Who is hauling this entire centipede? The little warg just grabs the entire centipede and puts it in there. I suppose that's fair. You're starting to deconstruct stuff. That's good. So we now have a Healer Mech Serum and Resurrector Mech Serum. Unfortunately, I needed to put the corpse into... Oh, we also need to rebuild this, because... Actually no reason to keep a door, is there? Well, that's not true. There's a reason to keep a door in order to... be able to go inside there. Oh, don't make this kind of door. To go inside there and repair it in case it ever breaks down. So there is a reason to do this. Also, we're going to designate the home zone to be slightly larger. This is home zone. This is home zone. This is home zone. Basically, my hope is that they're going to be able to repair these things because they are now in the home zone. Oh, it is storming now. So there's a few more trees grown. We can get more wood out of here. It's a dry thunderstorm, as it is so often the case. And I think it might have already let up. Maybe. Rika is fully healed, Sienna fully healed. And Rika. One pre, the specific apparel. Alright, I'm gonna give you this thing then. Still want more create the specific apparel. I don't get you. Why don't you go and grab it then? Okay, these guys. I'm not going to use the assault rifles that are normal quality. Don't really have much that intrigues me here. I could get a Prestige Marine helmet here, which probably makes sense, because then we could give this over to Rika, who is going to otherwise complain that she doesn't have a Prestige thing. So I think we can save ourselves the components by just getting this here. They do have a Zeus hammer. How good is a plasma sword? Not actually as good as the mana sword. Even though it has the same price. Or price, yeah, actually. I wonder what's the benefit of this is. Because these things have the same price, so that suggests that one is the exact same good, or well, full rate as the other one. This one ignites targets when you hit them, but I don't think this is terribly useful. I'm actually mildly confused. But that is supposed to be better. Sell the yo-yo. We don't want that here. Yeah. I think this is okay this way. Okay, Rika. You will never do hauling, that's so irritating. But then again, that's exactly why I brought you in. So you are specifically somebody who is, well, never did that stuff in the first place. Only normal weapons for sale, indeed. So, you want a ruffle shirt? You have Psycaster apparel, is that not good enough? Or is that not considered Psycaster apparel? I'm not sure what's up with that. But where's your ruffle shirt, to be fair? We did have one. There's a dog leather ruffle shirt. It's a good quality too. Here, you go and equip this. Okay, you're happier now. I guess they just don't like equipping dog leather by default. Oh, that's steel. That's why this was so easily destroyed. Steel walls are not nearly as good as any others, plus they are flammable. Don't ask me how that works. I know steel wool is very flammable, but steel walls seems a bit strange to me. There's a lot of fires around now. When there's enough fire on the map, it will actually start raining automatically. But it will need more fire. Tameness chance. Nice. Okay, Bramble and Hera are now starting to repair stuff. That's nice. Hope they don't get hit by thunderstorms. I don't even know whether that's possible or not. Either way, rain would be nice sometime soon. Tethered apparel times 4. Sienna, you know how tethered apparel too. Why? You equip the cloth toque of normal quality. Let's actually make more toques. Relaxa, where are you? Please make this first. The trade caravan from the Godia Pact is leaving. I'm really not sure what I'm supposed to do with you. What are you even good at? Cooking and animals. Why are you still here? I guess Nathan might just be an honorary member of our colony. You're a government misandrist, but kind. That's weird. Steel is quite durable to up to cooking temperatures, but it doesn't like extreme heat. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, Sienna, you can go ahead and equip the appropriate stuff now, please, so you're not gonna be too unhappy anymore. Oh wait, this one's better. One colonist idle. Sure. I guess oh, she doesn't get to research while... I see, that's fair. Let's start researching... this stuff. Reading mechanoids. Oh dear. That's a lot of fire. Why is it not raining yet? I'm actually going to increase the home zone so people will start trying to put out the fire around my generators. Not raining yet for some reason though. I do not know why. Mad Muffalo. It will attack everybody it sees. Well. Sienna. Ramble. Okay. That thing is just gone now. I guess I should probably just put out the fires manually. Alrighty everybody. Put out the fires, please. Manhunter pack. A pack of manhunting Labrador retrievers. That's really inconvenient right now. That's really inconvenient right now. It's only 8, but still. Okay, Hera, you go here. Braga, you'll be in the front. You two are gonna be over here. Vitaly, come here. That our work? It is. Don't attack my work, please. We should be largely fine dealing with these guys, most likely. One down. Ooh, Rhaegar's getting... Ooh. Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna get Break out of there. No! Ah! Purple is now a knight. No. We're gonna... So Rhaegar, it cannot get... Wow. That was way harder than I expected. We have Resurrector Max here, so we're just gonna use those. Rhaegar cannot be knocked down, basically. He has a thing, so it doesn't happen. Sienna, you need to go and rest. And we have Relax on standby to help you with this. Also, I would like for you to come and help with the fire. You guys do other stuff now. Except for... We are going to resurrect him. Purple is now the next one in line for whatever reason. Okay, what are we gonna do is we're gonna make a little stockpile zone. Right here, we're going to put critical, clear all, and we're going to specifically put corpses of colonists right here. So we're going to put Rhaegar right there. What are you doing, Rhaegar? You're researching. Can you not fight fire? Oh, you're a pyromaniac. You cannot do that. So that's fair. You're beating out the fire. Vitaly. Don't consume. That's such a... Why is that even an option? So we're not trying to beat out the fire around here, basically. So apparently doesn't want to rain. Make sure that is also coming to help. You looked away and Breaker died. Yeah, there was 8 Labradors, and I decided to try and take them on straight ahead. But yeah, because Breaker doesn't go down, they kept attacking him until he was straight up dead. So Purple received a Silent Neuroformer. Where are they then? Because apparently we're supposed to have these now since it was... No, 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 why is this? No, 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 don't put him here. No, no. No empty spot configured this hall. No, right here. What's the problem? I don't get it. It's right there. Here. Oh, it needs the human corpses thing too. That's why. I see. Okay, put Rhaegar over there. Alright, now, I have no idea how to use these things, but let's try. Use Resurrect the Max Serum on Rhaegar here. I hope you don't need medicinal capabilities for this. He needs rescue now. Alright, rescue Rhaegar while you're at it. Alright, how are you doing, Rhaegar? Welcome back to the living. You don't have any permanent damage. But, yeah. You're beating out fire right now. Where are you, Relaxo? You're beating out fire. Oh no. We need one of you two to actually help out here. They're just trying to beat out the fire over there. Okay, Relaxo. Come up here, please. You need to tend to Sienna ASAP. I thought I already moved Relax up there, but apparently it didn't. Where are you, Relaxa? We need you. No, use the better medicine for this. This is really not good right now. Oh boy. Seemingly no permanent injuries, but severe blood loss? Okay. What are you doing now? You're beating out the fire. No. Can you not feed Brega? Brega needs food. Like, he's literally hungry. Relaxer, you're not gonna do firefighting. Oh no. You're consuming the fine meal. Sure. Oh no, we're gonna get more bears. Okay guys, we need to clear this fire over here too. While you're at it. Eclipse? Well, I don't think that really matters. Please go over there and beat that fire out. And then beat this fire out over there too. Vital is on a food bench. I guess you were just ridiculously tired and all these kinds of things. And these corpses over here really don't help the case either, do they? Well, enjoy your food, Vitaly. Bramble, what are you up to? You also need to do better for now, I suppose. How's everybody else doing? Not that great, really. Okay, the fire is just going to burn towards the bottom left. You know, it would be a nice kind of dynamic if basically after there was a fire, everything is much more fertilized and the ground is going to sprout more trees and such. That would be kind of a nice dynamic. Now it's raining. Wow. Also, our power conduits are gone because of the fire. Ah, that's such a mean combo there. Major break risk on purple. Yeah, you need food, you need rest. You have seen a ton of bodies. Who is doing somewhat well? You're doing well. Okay, you're doing butchering. Actually, please go and cremate people. So we don't have the bodies laying around anymore. I would appreciate that. So you will need to go out there for a few times. How are you doing, Brega? Resurrection sickness. Manipulations times 10%. So basically everything he does is reduced by 10%. I don't know how long this is going to last, but welcome back to the world of the living. Good thing we got the resurrection serum. Oh hey, our other person is gone. Goodbye, suppose. We don't have an honorary person in our team anymore, I suppose. But yeah, I handled that very poorly against the dogs. We should have just kited them, I guess, but then again, they are really fast. That didn't exactly help. I should have probably just pulled everybody back. I think that would have made more sense in the long run. Major break risk on purple still. Oof. Undignified throne room. Wait a second. Okay, Brega is no longer the king. Wait a second. Hang on. You want knight-specific apparel now. What's up with you guys? Oh, Brega died. Huh, I want a top hat now. And a ruffle shirt. And that stuff. Yeah. You're not dead. No, don't die. Let's see, undignified bedroom. Which one is Brega's bedroom currently? Unowned. Alright, we're just gonna put purple into this bedroom instead. And because you keep complaining about it, we're gonna put Hera into that bed as well. How are you doing, Iroller? You're sleeping now. How are you doing, Relax? Are you shredding, Max? Please make the stuff here first. Minor break risk on purple. Well. Actually, you're supposed to have gotten Psylinks. Where are they? Oh, Psylink Neuroformer. This is interesting because now we actually have the benefit of Brega having psychic abilities, but you're no longer picking out on food. Good, because you kind of probably ate all the fine meals. But yeah, we have now the benefit of him having psychic abilities, but no more titles. So maybe we just wanna give everybody the Psylink thingies. But actually, you can upgrade your Psylink level 5 with this thing. Apparently they're not specific to colonists, I guess. Because with Psylink level 5 we can actually use the Psystorm, and I kind of really want to see how exactly that works. So Throne Speech requires... oh, that's basically a 20-day cooldown, I guess. Top hat complete. Here, go ahead and equip the top hat, dude. Psylink gained, Reika, and she learned Berserk. Berserk, so... induce an angry psychosis in the target's mind, causing them to attack anyone nearby. Huh. That's pretty extreme. Nice. So here, use Neurotrainer Psystorm, and basically we make a storm appear in an area. We can put this like over mechanoid clusters and then run away. That's kind of neat. Okay. Also, hey Lethy, welcome. I hope you're doing well. Also, welcome to your Xcodes. Okie dokie. So... oh, we made the 2 card of Devil Strand. And you know, of course, equipped it. Where's the top hat that we just made? Yeah. You get a blue for top hat instead, because you're gonna complain otherwise. That good now? No? You still want that ruffle shirt too? Yeah, you also equip this thing. That good now? Alright. We can probably clear the force apparel, but that's really not necessary, I suppose. Okay. Was kind of scary for Sienna there for a while, but she's gonna do fine. Which actually means that we don't have to worry about Brega's social ability anymore. We will just have Purple do stuff instead. And he is now the knight instead, which is such a weird thing. He's slightly better social with a 3 instead of a 1. And he doesn't have one missing ear. Which apparently is quite a detriment. Okay, our mushrooms are finally soon grown. Okay, and I think we're just gonna let stuff run for a while. We'll probably cut down these trees once they are fully grown. Then again, I would like to have some wood right now, because there's still a bunch of projects, I think. Yeah, there's a bunch of traps here that still need to be reinstalled. Need meditation spot for Brega. What kind of meditation thingies do you accept? Meditation focus type is just natural. So we can actually make a large nature shrine. Or a small nature shrine. We need a 150 or 500 wood. Oh, we can make these out. Why can't we make these out of different types of materials, I wonder? But the nature shrines preferably would not be close to any buildings, which is actually a problem, because then he has to walk a ridiculous amount in order to, well, meditate. I don't like nature shrines anymore. Natural. Oh, they also have different forms though. That's actually kind of neat. Let's see. Raiders will generally ignore them. They lose power if they are near artificial structures. Well, let's just make one anyways, I suppose. Otherwise we would need to use a campfire instead. Okay, also this entire area is roofed over now. How much cloth do we have? 1,400 and some change. The question is now, how much do we need in order to fully get this onto burgundy carpet? Oh my goodness. So, this is like about this much. We need 11,000 units of cloth in order to make a full burgundy carpet over there. Or indigo. Ooh, that looks neat. Or fine white carpet. Wow. I guess let's start. At some point we'll be done. And welcome to you, Metal Bear. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, let's see whether there's any trees grown up here already. Well, barely anything. We did cut down basically everything, so that doesn't exactly help. And Sienna being in bed also doesn't help, because she cannot exactly go and do stuff. How long is that resurrection sequence going to last, my friend? Oof. Quite a while, it appears. Hera is building the large nature shrine, and what we're gonna do is we're going to put a meditation spot here, more specifically Brega. I could have used the anima tree down here instead, but I don't think this is much better. You do? Nice, glad to hear that, Metal Bear. What kind of pixel art are you creating over there? An elephant? Oh, we could make pixel art of this. Hang on. We have 3 colors. We have white, pink, and red. What kind of pixel art could we make out of this? Also, welcome to you, Looney Cloud. I hope you're doing well. That is so insanely expensive to do. I feel like I may overdo it. Like, it would be fine to just cut this thing off. Heart, maybe? We could make a heart out of this. I like that idea. Yeah, we can make a heart. Does somebody have a good pixel thing from a heart? They seem to have a few items straight from the Godia pact over there. That's nice. Maybe they have a few components that we could get. Oh, Brega can walk again. Welcome back, buddy. Wow. You almost died there. Well, technically, you did die, but you know what I mean. Okay, Rika. You left. By the way, does anybody want to be a bear in our colony? Bears are mainly just hauling stuff. I don't actually use them for combat usually. Sometimes I do, I suppose. Alrighty. These guys do have actually regular components. Well, one. I'd like to have that. They do have not a whole lot else. All the cloth pants. Apparently they don't like them anyway, so we just sell this one. The wolfskin top hat. Cloth toque we sell of poor quality. We sell a poor quality thing here. Alrighty. Anything else you guys have to offer? You have medicine. Just one unit, but I'd like to have that. Okay. Have a nice day. Can you be a bear? Yes, sure. Would you like to be a polar bear or a grizzly bear? How did Rhaegar come back from the dead? We have a Resurrector Mech Serum here that allows us to resurrect somebody that hasn't been dead for too long. I was checking whether Mandem here might have been still resurrectable, but unfortunately that was not the case. But Rhaegar we could basically instantly resurrect because the quest we completed just earlier actually gave us 2 of these, so yeah. A polar bear, okay. Metal bear, which one do you want? We have... I guess Anatoly already has a name, so you're just gonna be grizzly in that case. You have a bad back, unfortunately. Oh. Yeah, okay. Walking... Whoops. 1 foot of walking, barefoot. Alrighty, welcome to the colony. And... Grizzly Bear 1. Gonna be... a metal bear. Welcome to the colony as well. Anybody else? We have one more bear to assign a name to. And, well, a warg and a wild boar. The wild boar has actually protected us from a raid before. A group of pirates from the Arctic on the side have dropped right on top of you. They are attacking immediately. Aha, they have dropped right on top of me and they are unusually clever. Well, that's not good. We do not have our equipment right now. Everybody go over here. And everybody equip probably just one piece of equipment. You get the marine helmet and the recon armor. Close this door once you walk through, guys. Why are you raiding me? Stop! Vitaly, you're not gonna be in time for this. I'm gonna have you go into position over here for now. Oh dear. Arolu, you're just going to hide in here actually. How do I handle this best? And Bexada has a smoke launcher. You go over here. Wait, you go here first. Then you go in here and equip assault rifle. You may have time enough. Alright, let's see who gets in here. Oh no, they're getting right into my weapons area. Ew. We do not have time to equip that stuff. Well, half of them are outside. Oh dear. Alexa, we need our animal buddies. Hera, you position yourself here. Sienna. Oh dear. You go over here first. Oh, go here, here, here. Purple. Actually, this is the time for royal aid. Hostile visitors present. Yeah, that's why I want to call them. Oh my goodness. That's why I want to call them. Hostile visitors present. Yeah, no kidding. I'm not sure what to tell you. Oh dear. I need to draw Reka back over here first. Why did I not roof my storeroom? What? It is roofed. Oh dear. Well, I guess we're gonna see what happens here. Okay. Wait, they are all melee. This might work out after all. Uh-oh, they're gonna explode the thing. Rhaegar, you're here. To take care of this guy. Purple, sit here. Relaxa, your animals are gonna help us out. Hera is right there. No. Cannot shoot in melee. Here. I'll skip this one away. Oh dear. Alexa, where's our buddies? Here. Rika, you come over. And this guy is out. Haha! And Rika's not doing the greatest. Watching for targets. How about this one? You hit this one. Don't hit these things. Well, to be fair, they're not powered right now. Breaker's not gonna be in good shape soon. Yeah, I have to get Break out of there. Ooh, Colonist needs rescue? Oh no! Oh, I forgot about you, buddy. No. I told you to go out on and around. Okay, Breaker's out of there, but the problem is he's not in good shape. I need to get him back in. Keep this door open when you go back in. Okay, Rika, I would like for you to go out here first. He seems to have... Oh, no, the traps are doing a number on them. They're fleeing. Okay. Relaxa. I really know. Here. come and get this guy here. Frege, you need to go and rest. Alrighty, everybody. You're free to do whatever. Where's that other guy? He's probably just going to break my stuff, so never mind, you're not gonna be free to do whatever. Kind of makes... yeah, I need an armory. I need a separate armory. Okay, you three, go and deal with this guy over here. Where are you guys? Oh, right, I made you wait over there. You're coming over here. Triangle? You're here. Took you a while, but this is fine. Stop destroying my stuff. Bramble, you're terrible at shooting. Just leave this door open. Relaxo, you need to go and tend to break off there. Alright, Bramble, you can do stuff now. You can do stuff. Arulu, you're already rescuing. You're watching for targets. You guys took this one out. Get them out of here, guys. And I guess don't turn off the crematorium because we'll need it. In fact, Vitaly, please use it. We need another weapon for Mbekshida once he's back up. But that's the danger of Pain Stopper, basically. Death in 2 hours. His left fourth toe is destroyed. Alright, he needs the good medicine, guys. We do not have time for the bad one, or well, the weaker ones. And relax up, please. Clean everything here before we go. Alright. Your left fourth toe is destroyed. Means your legs are even slower now than before. Oh dear. Not the one people landed in. Oh no, they can actually land straight through the roof. This is why it's so dirty right now in here. They decided to just land straight through the roof. Also, cancel these things here. Sorry. Oh, actually we lose a lot of material doing this. No, 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 no! Oh my goodness, stop. No! Alright. Okay, what do we need to do? Before we got so rudely interrupted. Hey, are you healed? Yeah. Yeah, you... Everybody at this point gets herbal medicine. That's gonna be okay. Hopefully. Either way. Somebody suggested earlier to make a heart, so let's do this. Simple pixel heart. I like this one. Let's start like, I don't know. Over here. Go down. Yeah, I think this is gonna be okay. And we're gonna surround it with... Actually, no, the indigo is gonna be here instead. Could make a second one later. Let's make one for now. Bad timing to be forgotten. Wait. What was forgotten? Sorry. Close this door now, please. And haul these chunks into the appropriate locations. You're researching. I prefer if you worked on this thing, but at the same time, your intellectual skill isn't that great right now. I forgot that one person in combat. Oh, MX, yeah. I moved him around, and he has only a smoke launcher, which really doesn't help. Which actually brings me to this point here. We need an armory. We need an armory. So, how do I do this? I think what we're gonna do is we're going to make limestone walls here. I don't need it to be this large, do I? Don't have that many equipment pieces. Alright. We're going to make limestone doors here, 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 and here to be in there more quickly. We're going to specifically roof over this area here. And we're gonna build another limestone door here. Then we're going to go ahead and put all of our defensive equipment over here. And that's gonna be that. Yay, we're actually getting medicine out of this. Oh boy. How's our food supply looking? Lots of meat, to say the least. We're only now starting to catch up on rice, I think. Especially since we also need other stuff too. Brega, how are you doing? You're just resting. That's fine. Kind of need the rest. In fact, what we probably want to do is, since we can now create these coagulators. There. We are going to give Brega one of these things. So he does not bleed out as quickly if he gets into melee combat with stuff. Because otherwise he might just die from blood loss, but because he doesn't experience pain anymore, well, it would be pretty awkward to have him die just standing because no more blood. Place this with a limestone door, I guess. Also, just put it outside. Slightly more space. Brega, are you gonna be okay? Yeah, you just have a bunch of disturbed sleep. So, welcome back actually. I suppose I needed to reinstate these things. Oh, right. That's why you're not cleaning right now. I see. Because everything got reset on your end. That's fair. Minor break risk on the Mbek shader. Oh dear. You're ravenously hungry. Because you're so slow. Yeah, we need to give you new legs, honestly. He's so slow, he basically gets super hungry and upset because of it along the way. Poor guy. Also, you need an actual weapon. So let me give you Interesting. Also, who else needs one? Drake also doesn't have a weapon anymore right now. Where is your sword? Your sword is still out here, isn't it? Or did we bring it inside? No, there it is. Oh no. The mono sword is deteriorating. Oh dear. I'm a doofus. Ah, that's not good. I don't know whether they lose any, like... I don't think the weapons get any worse if they deteriorate, do they? I think it's just they lose market value and that's it. You're cleaning rubble. Oh, wait, hang on, buddy. You don't need to clean stuff here. That's just really unnecessary. Also, we need to rebuild our walls here. Fire. Zzzt. We haven't had one of these in a while. So our batteries are now empty at this point. And because we don't generate enough power, we need to actually use these things here briefly. Oh, there's a... I was wondering what this little X was. It was up there. Oh, okay. Actually, we don't have to refuel these things. It's fine. I think we just want to leave this door open. These doors. Okay, where are you, my friend? Just cleaning. Good. Because we need somebody to clean everything right now. Attempting to clean the outside. Shoot friends in Italy. Nice. He seems to be in a really good mood right now. Also, my friend Mandem died. He's going to be gone in just a moment. That was 20 days of them just not being happy with him being gone. Which makes a lot of sense. Alright, now. We're gonna copy these settings and paste these settings here. Except that we're going to only allow apparels but no weapons here. And this has an important... importance. Also, I guess... hang on. We're building a large nature shrine. I guess that's gonna take a while. Playing billiards. Before you do that, please repair this thing. Okay, that's all. Because this was not going to get repaired, because I'm not forbidding the thing to be refueled, but it's simultaneously also forbidding to interact with it at all, which means they are not going to repair it. It's a bit silly, but that's how it works, I suppose. Rhaegar is fully healed. Nice. Yeah, did you finish the Wagyu leader already? Nope. Oh, it is at the bottom there, that's why. You need to have that as a higher priority. Oh, you're also making more shells to be shot. That's fair. So, we have now our armory right here at this point, and which is going to allow us to get here more quickly. And equip ourselves more quickly as necessary. Because it is more central rather than a bit to the side. Because that little path actually may make a difference, basically. Meow. Meow. Okay, what are you doing, Bramble? Oh, you're still building the traps over here. we have to walk so far because there's no wood any closer. And that timber wolf was hungry. Okie dokie. Our rule as usual is not... Wait, you're hauling? Oh, you... There's no rice to cook, I see. Just hauling wood to stockpile zones, that's fair. Yeah, we currently only have simple meals because... Well... There's not really any room for more. Also, what's the reason for this to be not in the corner right here? Doesn't make much sense. So this room here could be for somebody who is not usually as happy. I think we're gonna give this room over to Brega here. What is your room actually currently? This is not owned by anybody. It's just for Sienna. Nobody's living here either. I'm actually gonna give this over to Brega here. And make sure that doesn't need a sleeping room. Undignified throne room. So the throne room impressiveness is done. Because... Here, clean stuff please real quick. There's just a lot of dirt and sand over here apparently. Alrighty, we can actually probably make multiple hearts. I think that's gonna work out quite fine overall. Every time I hear the sound, oh, do we not have enough energy? No, that's not the problem actually. Hey, the mushrooms are finally ready to be harvested. Nice. We can make Devil's Strand equipment now. But these things take forever to be ready for a harvest. Kind of crazy. So we have 26 components again. How's our steel reserves looking? Not that great. Well, I guess it is efficient for now. Yeah, you can build this thing now. These guys are just sleeping on top of the traps. Sure, why not? You don't mind the darkness because you're not night owl. Cold snap. An unusual cold snap has set in. Cold snaps can quickly kill by hypothermia. Be sure to build a heated space to survive. Wear appropriate apparel and try to harvest crops before they freeze and die. That's good advice and stuff, but I think we're gonna be fine. That is pretty much normal for us anyways. But the downside is of course that the trees are not going to continue growing now. You're just researching. That throne speech is really nice though. We just need to make sure everybody is available. Which actually would also mean that it would be nice to have the throne to be in a more central location. How are you doing, buddy? You're just cutting stones from chunks. You left 4 toes destroyed. Yeah, I think we're definitely going to make you 2 bionic legs at this point, since you're moving around so slowly. The coagulator's almost done for Braga. Also, the nature shrine is now done. Oh, these traps are basically just in the way. Focus effect impacted. Chunks of spacecraft have landed nearby. We have not had that in ages. Inspired surgery for Relaxer. That's quite nice. Okay, the cold snap is not helping. Hey, that's annoying. By the way, I guess it just barely didn't build this far enough away. Let's go and deconstruct these things, I think. Actually, this one, but not this one. Alright, sure, why not? Undignified throne room. What's up with that getting dirty all the time? Oh, I know why. Actually, I don't know why. Hey, Makshada, could you please clean this room real quick? Because Her Majesty is unhappy. Or I guess just cleaning everything, but very slowly. Why are you cleaning outside there? Please stop doing that. I mean, because it's in the home zone. I know that. Okay, let's hunt some more buffaloes while we're at it. Well, we basically just had barely enough burgundy carpet for the heart at this point. And a little bit more, I guess. But this is pretty much all of our cloth right now. We have 61 remaining. That's not a whole lot. Apparently these mushrooms, now they are grown. We just need to go on and harvest them, please. I don't know how to select all of these things without going one by one. Please harvest? I guess Sienna is... Inspired surgery for Rika. I guess you do have a mind and passion in medical, so... Sure. But I'm not gonna make you my medicine person. Probably. Either way, why are you prioritizing construction over growing and cutting? I do not understand. Are you somehow not allowed in there? No, you're allowed everywhere. Ah? This should be your default thing. That's so weird. It's minus 20 degrees Celsius outside right now. The Braga, come over here and clean, because you're gonna get an operation now. I'm going to install the coagulator, so you're not gonna bleed out quite as quickly anymore. And you will want to have better medicine, because those rays are scary. For a moment, that harvest icon looked to me like a hand that that's cut off with scissors. I don't quite see it, but fair. Alrighty. Good job, Relaxo. Please clean the dirt here, because Reika doesn't like cleaning anything. Ding ding. Also, Reika. Oh, you have the Mono Sword, that's fine. Oh, no, the icons are still there. What are you going to do next? Well, you're gonna get the food. Sometime. Now that you're harvesting. That took a while. Yeah, so we have a bunch of Devil Strand to be... Okay, you're just going to go off and start playing the harp. I don't blame you. I feel like playing the harp would be fun. Rhaegar can now walk around again. And clean everything. And gain side focus, I suppose. Let me actually have you clean first, honestly. Yeah, how's this thing doing now? Focus effect impacted by Spike Trap. Which one? Oh, there's one more. Fair enough. Gonna remove it real quick. We're repairing wooden walls. You're not assigned constructing at all. Yeah, how much longer until we have a guaranteed find? 70%. You know what would be nice? So you can specifically assign people to do certain tasks for crafting and such. It would be nice to specifically be able to assign like people for researching in certain places too. Because I would prefer if he were to do... Well, if only Purple did research and Reika did the ground penetrating scan their work, or vice versa. In this case, I would actually be vice versa, preferably. How are you doing? But he is almost done with the research too. A mad buck. It will attack everyone it sees. Just one or two? Just one. Anybody out here? No, I think we are fine on that end. So let's go ahead and deal with it real quick, shall we? Hera, where are you? You're pretty far away. Purple? No, Bramble. You're even all of my combatants are over here, except Vitaly, maybe. Yes. We're going to have you deal with this annoyance. Is it this one or this one? Wait. There, this one. Nice shots. Good. Could you just hold this in real quick, please? Let me check the wildlife tab to see whether that was it. Seems like that was pretty much it. Good. Still need more rice. Okay, it's time for more hydroponics. And let me try to figure out a layout for this here, because it's a bit awkward now because of how I ended up starting this entire hydroponic setup. And the idea is there's gonna be two things no longer available, but same thing here. We may have to just deconstruct. Let me actually just plan ahead. We may have to deconstruct this one hydroponics thing existing already. Yeah, I think it would make the most sense to build these like this first. Doesn't really matter if I go one higher or lower. Matters for here though. Okay, if I deconstruct this and then put it up here or down here, then we can do another one, which should exactly leave 4 spaces unused. So these 4 spaces we can, as a matter of fact, use. Actually, not here. 4 spaces are gonna be here, 2, 3, 4. Okay. These are the 4 zones. And we're just gonna plant some more devil strands in specifically these places. Just 4 mushrooms because might as well to fill in these zones while we have the opportunity, right? And we're gonna leave this hydroponic basin here be for now. And all of these I'm not gonna allow except for 3 of them, because we don't really have much more material for more than 3 anyways. Well, we have material for 6 technically. Each one costs 100 steel. You guys are just doing this stuff, that's good. Bring these rocks in, shall we? We could also have them smooth the floor here. You might ask, wonder why. The reason is actually quite simple. A smooth floor looks nicer, and as a result, people who are defending from this position are going to be significantly less, well, susceptible to mental breakdowns. Well, I say significantly, but a little bit less susceptible to mental breakdowns because they are in a nicer environment. It's not great or particularly amazing, but hey, it's a little bit additional, plus we don't have anything else to do right now. Okay, I'm actually not gonna want to necessarily research anything more. Then again, we are actually so close to more or less having researched basically everything. We could just continue. No, but my priority right now is actually working on the ground penetrating scanner. So we hopefully find more materials to mine. Also, question. Didn't we have... Oh yeah, we had more metal over here, although this was super far away. And I don't want Mbek Shader to be over there, honestly, until I give him his bionic legs. Okay. I need Relaxer to finish this bionic leg. Well, both of them. Did we already finish one? Oh wow, you already finished one. That's impressive. It's just, so what basically happened here, unfinished bionic leg. So Relaxer started making the bionic leg, but because this is basically a priority list from top to bottom, they prioritize doing whatever is at the top rather than the bottom. Making components and making advanced components basically took priority over making a bionic leg because they were higher up. Specifically, making advanced components was higher up than bionic leg. And because making a bionic leg consumes advanced components, as soon as Relaxo effectively put the advanced components to use to make the bionic leg, she realized that, oh, we don't have enough advanced components anymore because we want to stock up to 20. And she just stopped making the leg immediately and started making advanced components instead. Psychic Sue for every female colonist. That's nice. It says plus 16 mood buff. That's very nice, actually. the cold snap is over. Alrighty. We hopefully get more tree growth now at this point. That would be lovely. Also, I'm going to go ahead and do the following. Zone. Animals at home, you're fine. But hauling animals, you guys are no longer allowed over here. Because you're just randomly wandering over there, guys. That's a problem, because you keep wandering through the throne room and dirtying it up. Because now we have to clean it again. Because the other one will keep complaining. Alright, quest active. Stash of supplies. 6 Ritherworld medicine and 15 on hyperweave. There may be an unknown threat. Where is it? I guess we haven't checked the world map today. So we could send out a colonist to grab that, or maybe 2 or 3. I'm a bit wary right now of this, because it's like usually these seem to be animals, but that's actually pretty easy Gliderworld medicine if we want to go and grab that, I suppose. I'm surprised how much we seem to use herbal medicine all the time too. But I think I'm gonna plant rice here anyways for now. Vital is starting to clean stuff because I guess you don't have anything else to do. Also, I'm Shada in this case. I'm actually going to just have you not do any more crafting. That way you just continuously get more stuff drilled complete. Leaving. Okay, we are starting to get more rice again. And the rest will probably just be cotton at this point, because it's gonna take a long time to complete this room. We're also going to probably want to expand it over here further afterwards, as soon as these moisture pumps are done pumping out all the moisture, but that's going to take a long time. Cows join? Just randomly 2 cows join. I mean, we can get milk from these guys. Why not, I suppose. Alrighty. Welcome? Question mark? They don't even need to be trained necessarily. So I'm Shade is now going to continuously make these limestone chunks, and Vitaly should be crafting the entire time. Yeah, I think that's how it's supposed to work. 1 colonist is idle, because Purple is researching, or well, using this thing. But she's largely just increasing her animal skill right now. She's already at 10, whereas she was at 9 before. Still not as good as Relaxo, but he might just get there at this point. On a random note, I suppose, I'm going to start my stream in 1 hour. Well, normally I would, but I've already started it since a while. Come on, find more resources closer, please. I would appreciate that. Okay, the bionic leg might be done tomorrow, if we're lucky. How are we doing on medicine? 34. I think we have enough medicine for now. Technically speaking, you can never really have enough medicine. But practically, I think it's gonna be quite alright. Flash storm. This can cause massive fires. Well, I hope it doesn't. Again. Is he going to destroy my wood supply? Again. Flash storm is over. I'm just gonna do this right away this time. Too deep infestation. Never mind, we're not gonna do this. Alrighty, we're getting another infestation here from this part. As is tradition. Either way, this is why I built this little construction here. We need to get you out of there. The insects will be able to get around here, but everybody is gonna be hopefully up and ready to deal with these things. Italy, come here. I'm gonna have Relax on standby if necessary with her animal buddies. Hera, you come over here as well. Purple, you come over here. Rhaegar, you're gonna be in the front. But yeah, I think deep infestations seem relatively common. At least that's kind of my current impression. I love that Relaxer just has a ton of buddies helping out. Boom. Everybody except Rhaegar, you stay here. Guys, don't shoot the turrets. To be fair, the turrets are better tanks than... Or I'm happier with turrets tanking rather than anybody else. For that matter. Okay, hunt this thing. Hera. Just knock it out at this point. But yeah, I'm happier with the turrets tanking rather than anybody else, so I think this is quite alright. And Vitaly, there was another room that was not occupied. I don't remember whose it was though, or which one it was though. I guess you could go in here. Well, Kitty Cat just wants to eat meat. Concert? Purple is holding a concert. Well, that's nice of you. But I'm sorry. I would like for you to work on this wall before doing anything else. Why is there wood in the middle of the thing here? Either way, we're going to have a nice concert here. Everybody that attends is going to have a little bit of a mood boost. Listening to harp. It is so soothing. Although I would have preferred if you finished the bionic leg, Relaxer. Oh well, I guess this is okay. Hey. You actually even get the positive moodlet too, but you also didn't finish this thing. There you go, now you finished it. Otherwise Vitaly is going to sleep in the cold, and he doesn't like doing that. Okay. I would say that worked out pretty well overall. Build complete, making bionic legs. Alrighty, I'm Vegeta. You're going to get 2 legs now. Install bionic leg on the left, and install bionic leg on the right. You're getting proper medicine for this, and let's have Relaxa do this because she's just better than Aurolu. She's at level 17 in medical. That's crazy good, actually. Animals keep jumping into my traps. Stop doing that, guys. It's very unhealthy. Very unhealthy. I can't believe we can't keep up with the rice demands right now. Milk fullness 99%. So I believe as soon as the milk fullness is 100%, we're actually going to have one of our colonists eating. Okay, did you get both operations already? You did. You have now 2 bionic legs. Which means instead of... So I think his movement rate was like 64%. So let's see what it's going to be now. I don't think it's going to be quite 100%, but it should be a lot better than it was before. Failed training. Oh. Purple, could you go and finish this, please? I'd like to know where the next thing is going to be. %. I'm actually really surprised that 4 batteries this entire time has just been fine. I don't need any more. I guess if you have a less stable power source like wind and solar power, then you might need more. Alright, you should have a guaranteed find now. Okay, we have scanned an underground deposit of steel right in the middle of our base. I'm actually pretty happy about that. That's really neat. That's really neat, actually. Wow. That's amazing. Oh, I'm gonna have you put that here for now. But we also have a mechanoid cluster at the exact same time. It's landing nearby. It will initially be dormant, so let's see where they're gonna land. Top right, this is a new one. The EMI Dynamo. So let's see what we're dealing with here. So, there's an EMI Dynamo, which means this thing is going to, well, destroy our appliances, or well, basically, it's just like all electric devices are no longer going to work, which is kind of a pretty big problem, let's be honest. So, enemy-wise, we have 2 lancers, so those are 2 long-range enemies, and 1 pikeman, another long-range enemy. But that's actually a surprisingly small amount of long-range enemies. Let me actually check something. No, our colony wealth hasn't really gone down. Surprised that this is not anything like Usher, I suppose? So, oh, there's 2 pikemen. This is interesting. This unstable power cell would actually blow up in a way where it would deal a lot of damage to its surrounding thingies. We're actually going to wait until the... Oh, the thing is already active with its generator, or the dynamo. That's annoying. Means my plants are gonna die. Okay, everybody, we're going to start equipping stuff. I guess you're getting the prestige equipment now, huh? That's fair. And Vegeta, I'm gonna leave you home. Rebuff by Relaxo and Reika. You can try Reika, but Relaxo is already taken. You should know that by now. Okay, you're getting Marine Armor and Cataphract Helmet. You're getting the Prestige Marine Armor. And Cataphract Armor. Alrighty, I think that's everybody we're going to take with us. Actually, I would like to have Brega here too. No, I'm just gonna leave Brega at home for now. You were cutting trees, weren't you? That's why you're so slow. Okay. Purple. You stay here. You stay here. Vitaly. You stay here. Triangle, just play here. You look weird, you stay here. Oh, we could actually try and using the Time Storm. You know, I'm going to go ahead and try and use the Psy Storm in these things. Maybe that's going to work in our favor. Yeah, I'm just going to send her out initially all by herself. Okay, we also have a mortar shield, so we cannot just mortar gun these things down. I wonder whether you can skip the mortar shield away. That would be convenient. Anything else? Nope. How are you guys in terms of food? Food is fine. Could use a little bit. Alright, purple. You're gonna get food, and then you go here. Everybody else, you go here. Basically be ready in case Rika needs assistance. How are you doing on food? You're perfectly fine. Night Owl at night is a plus 16 buff, I suppose. That's kind of significant. Bring you guys outside. Not into the trap, please. Also keep these doors open. Because these takes forever to open right now. Alrighty. Now. Question. Can I skip this? No. You cannot skip this thing, you can skip these things. Alrighty. Flash Storm. We're going to center this probably a little bit higher. Over here. Do not fire unless I tell you to. Oh, I see. You can't see across because that thing is acting like cover. Alright, Flash Storm is moving. Let's hope that we hit something. The mechanoids have woken up. Indeed. You know, guys, everybody, you go here, then over here, and close the door along the way. Mech drops beacon nearby. That's one way to put it. And Shader, no! Why are you out here? Oh no. You're moving at 52% rate. Oh no. Reika, you close the doors behind you. Either way, some of this stuff did get hit by the Flash Storm. I was kind of hoping for a bit more of a spectacular Flash Storm, to be completely honest. Nothing seems to have been damaged though. I thought something had hit, but maybe not. Huh. Alright, purple. You go in here. Keep this door open, and then they come back. Okay. I'm gonna have you equip the smoke launcher, and then you come over here. Do these guys not come over there? Hey, those things don't come over here, do they? That's annoying. Vitaly, what do you need? Yeah, it's just dark, that's fair. I guess these guys just don't want to attack right now. Is this annoying? Alright, we are dealing with 4 lancers, 1 scyther, 4 pikemen. So 8 long-range enemies. Hey. Gonna have purple move here. Everybody else just move here. No. Call in royal aid. All the trooper squad for free. Over here. And they are helping us out. Good luck, don't die please. The Imperials are fleeing. Oh no. Okay, hit this guy over there, please. Kill the cipher before it arrives, please. Alright. Okay, this should blow up pretty well. I hope those guys would be a bit stronger than that. Ow, Italy got hit. Fire going over there, Bramble. Okay, these things are pretty injured. Okay, Hera got tagged. How are you doing? Just a crack. Vitaly got tagged. How are you doing? A bunch of bruises. So unpleasant, but nothing too terrible. Apparently these things don't want to attack us right now. Well, that's pretty irritating. Well, these guys did do a good amount of work, to say the least. I was hoping for a bit more, to be completely frank, though. Oh. Oh wow, you got hit pretty hard, Bramble. They must have tagged you while you were walking. Irolu. No. No, this is not yours. Equip your toque again, dude. And we need to have Relaxo stand by here to help Bramble out. Okay, it seems like some of the enemies are coming over here though. I probably should tell all my animals to stay home. Okay, this guy is coming over, that's good. Oh, multiples are actually coming over, that's really good. Breaker. Yes. Not sure why I didn't do this before. You equip this, and then you come over here. Because we could use a melee guy. Because these things here are not particularly strong in melee combat. And we will be able to take them on with reasonably... well, with reasonable ease, I suppose you could say. Right. Vitaly... minor pain. We also have minor pain. We should be fine on these ends. The traps could probably deal with them, but I would prefer not, well, using up all the traps for these things. Bonk. Bonk. Metal traps are about twice as good, but we didn't have any steel remaining for a long time, so... I stopped doing. You're hauling the pikeman, that is dead. That is admirable, but let's not do that right now, my friend. Admirable? Okay, Brega's here. Let's go. Let's actually... This thing is going to probably die to the trap over there. Okay, Heron Vitaly, you guys can go and rest for now. Yeah, that thing went down. Purple and Reika. Come here. Oh, nothing. Alright! Okay. Fair enough. That's silly. Yeah, there's a mech drop beacon. I completely missed that, I think. No longer raining, hooray! Which means the mini slugger turrets now have a better chance to hit us. That's less than ideal. But first of all, we need to make sure we get rid of these mini slugger turrets, which means we're gonna send Brig over here to deal with this thing. Since he has a shield belt, he should be doing quite fine on that end. Good. And the second one. Since the shield belt seems to be just completely a lot stronger than these mini slugger turrets. Okay. And you guys can start shooting this thing. I just realized these are basically all of our Psycaster users. At this point, just right here. Alright, Aurora, you can do stuff again. And Mexada, you can do stuff again. I'd like to hold these. Oh no, I didn't realize this thing would explode. Rika, get yourself away. Actually, care skip yourself. You skip yourself away. Ooh! Okay, apparently this doesn't hurt. Apparently this doesn't hurt. Okay. I might just keep Rika in her armor. You know what? I think I'm just gonna do that. I'm just gonna keep her in armor. It looked more like an EMP explosion. It did. I just heard the zzzz. Yeah. Okay, guys. You can equip whatever you want now at this point. Just don't be... Actually, I should probably just specifically assign them stuff that they like to equip anyways. Because they feel like they need the better equipment stuff and such. Also, let me actually manage outfits. Select outfit worker. You guys do not by default get all the LTEX equipment. Well, LTEX equipment is not in here anyways. Why are they equip the thing? Maybe this doesn't count as such? LTEX helmet. No, it is a helmet. Weird, why do they equip this then? Either way, purple. Please get this poor guy out of there. Brega, you're cleaning dirt. While you're here, please bring the components back home. Alrighty, but all our crops are dead. That's... not good. Oh, you need to repair this thing. That's fair. Okay, we have a heart here. doesn't look good yet because, well, the surrounding floors are not carpet, so it just kind of on the edges looks like there's no... Well, it's fading away. Because it kind of is, I suppose. Okay, anything else we need? We can go and grab these slag chunks too. And, thinking about it, Ambek Shader, hang on. Bring this over here instead. You can go and grab steel. Oh my goodness, you're so slow. You know, static is wearing off, but he's already moving at 85%, which is way faster than before. Curious how quick he's going to be moving when it's finally there. You're sowing rice plants. Now you're drilling at the deep drill, because I guess you just had that queued up. Righty, we're going to get steel now out of here. Very nice. Hopefully no infestation, but oh well. It seems to be, like, not that big of a deal for infestations to happen. Oh, that's right, everybody. Oh, I did not even... Ha! I never restricted you guys. But I did restrict our animal buddies. Oh, by the way, once again, anybody who would like to... If you'd like to be a cow, a grizzly bear, or a bull, or a boar for that matter, feel free to let me know. Okay, we're going to start research project and compact weaponry. I need to actually start reading up on these things. What they exactly do. So how are you doing? Had to rebuff in Big Shader. Yeah. Ravenously hungry. You'll be anything unless your cat's still alive. Cats should all still be alive. Yeah, Blaze Fierce is still there. Or all our little kitty cats are still around. You would like to be the bull? Alright, sure, why not? I'm not gonna guarantee that we're gonna keep you around for too long though. Lunar Cloud with or without numbers. I'm gonna go without numbers for now. Your girlfriend would make a great cow. Wow. I'm sure, as long as you're in good humor about it. I hope you are. Been so long since you played Rimworld, there's a lot different. Yes, indeed. I have watched basically beta gameplay by Pete Complete. Well, he started in beta anyways. And it was actually quite pleasant to watch overall. Okay, Relaxo, could you do this? Ramble. You're gonna be okay soon. The Brigger, while you're here. Need material? What? Somebody ate the head of this guy. Huh. That's not good. Also, I do think we're going to get enough components and other stuff soon. So I'm just going to go ahead and do this here. You know, Rimworld is kind of cruel. I'm trying to be nice, but often it's just the most efficient way of keeping my colony safe to say, alright, these mercenaries here are probably more expendable. No, not that great overall. One more grave than you saw in my stream yesterday. Yeah. Yesterday, towards the end of the stream, we basically were out here doing stuff, I don't remember, and I thought I could take on 8 Labradors that were attacking us. Unfortunately, Mandem here, well, we killed most of them, but Mandem, because he had the pain blocker, I think, he ended up just getting knocked out effectively in just straight up one hit. Well, not really one hit, but he just got straight up killed, and we didn't have time to revive him. Well, we didn't have the Resurrectomech serum at that point. Brega would have died today, but we had the Resurrectomech serum. Wait, was that the same thing? Either way, I remember. Oh, wait, they were the 80 hot. No, actually, I'm mixing up stuff. The thing I just told you about the Labradors were actually why Breaker got knocked out, because he had a pain blocker and doesn't go down unless he's dead. Is a problem for that kind of scenario. But we had Mandem here. We got basically the quest to draw 80 huskies, 80 man-hunting huskies over to our base. And for some stupid reason, I decided to walk him down here, trying to draw the aggro from the huskies that were already almost in our base. And he was too slow and couldn't make it over there, and got killed without us being able to rescue him in time, basically. Because there were still like 30 huskies running around, and that would have just been suicide, sending more people outside. You try Naked Brutality run without save scumming, but Randy usually throws a plague or bad boomer at your way early on. Yeah, we had a plague when we had 3 colonists without medicine. On 2 of our colonists, they got the plague. So our very first colonist, Rump, ended up just dying because of it, alongside her husband actually. And then we only had Hera left. So that was quite a struggle until we got another colonist, because Hera cannot care. Like, she is completely incapable of caring, which means she could rescue people, but she couldn't tend to their wounds when they were dropping down in like transport pods that crashed. So that was really awkward, actually. Who got killed? Mandem got killed last stream. Technically, Brega got killed this stream, but we got the Resurrectomech serum literally just before that happened in one of the quests, so we could revive him. Can still use the mech serum, just run the risk of severe brain damage. No, actually, desiccated corpses can no longer be target of the mech serum. Because he has been dead since 18 days, I think, at that point, when we got the mech serum, so we couldn't use that on him anymore. I think, anyways. Pretty sure. But anyway, at this point, we lost 6 colonists total. I don't plan on having any more colonists than this at this point. You want bright the specific apparel, but you'd refuse to equip the hat. What's up with that? Oh, I didn't allow you to. Sure, that's fair. Ramble is completely healthy now. Nice. We need these trees to grow again. We need more wood. You tend to keep your colonist corpses and bonded animal corpses in sarcophagi, which I think preserves them better. Yeah, that's possible. Also, cryos or crypto sleep caskets would have been a good choice for that as well, but I didn't think of it. So, yeah, couldn't resurrect him anymore. Might actually be worthwhile to just keep a crypto sleep casket around, I suppose, or two. I'm not sure. Also, we don't have enough jade to do that kind of stuff. Are you happier now? If you're... Why? Why do you not equip the ruffle shirt? Oh, it is 50% basically tattered at this point already, so never mind. But there's a dog leather ruffle shirt. Here. Equip this, please. And Bexada is just getting more and more steel, but we are also using it up basically effectively instantly. And it is, I think, time to deconstruct this hydroponic basin so we can, well, put the other two now more efficiently. We do not currently have enough steel, but Mbakshada is effectively just working on this. And for once, he's actually in a beautiful environment, digging things up. That's kind of neat. Speaking of Cryptosleep Casket, did you ever find the Ancient Danger in your map? Or did you not get one? I didn't get one! There's no Ancient Danger here. Also, Bramble, how are you doing? You need to sleep soon. Alrighty, next morning we're actually going to start mining over here, I think. Wait, no, we are mining on... Never mind. Yeah, I did not know that it's possible to not get any Ancient Dangers, although I knew that you could get two. And good morning to you, Dalek. Welcome, I hope you're doing well over there. That cold snap is really not good for us, or was not good for us, because I think trees basically didn't grow properly at this point. And it's already almost over for the growing season. Meow meow. Also we have 54 milk from our cows now. That's kind of neat. Oh yeah, same question again. Would anybody like to be a warg, a boar, or a grizzly bear? I think we do have these three options left. Combat supplier. Ship is passing nearby. Alright. Let's see what they have to offer. Molecular analysis print. Gastro analyzer and immuno enhancer. Immunity is not really that big of a deal. Gastro analyzer, what does that do again? Oh, cook more effectively. Is that for cooking speed by chance? Yeah, that is +5 cooking speed. We could use that. Aside from that, they don't really buy much of the things we have. And we just... well, we would need to sell probably the high explosive shells in order to buy this if we want it. I'd like to have the medicine instead. And components. Alright, let me catch up in chat real quick. Can you make Yume Bear be fitting because your puns are pretty grisly? I think I'm gonna go for Lethe, since you have a name in there already, Blazeface. But sure. Your grisly puns are welcome here. Welcome to the team, Leflin. We also have a Warg. Coffee time. Enjoy your coffee. So, here's the thing. I think originally the way the ground penetrating scanner worked, it would just show you all deposits that were on your map. However, I think it just randomly creates maps or deposits at this point in this game here. So that's quite interesting. Also, we have inspired creativity for Hera, which is nice, because we could have her try to build this Grand Meditation Throne. I wanted to make it out of jade, but we don't have enough jade right now, so let's make one out of limestone, shall we? So let's go ahead and go furniture. Grand meditation throne. Out of limestone. And we basically want to use... I hope we can move this thing. We'll see. I basically want to use this for... Or I wanted to only build this once we have the inspiration on any of the colonists. So Hera's going to be the one to do this. Oh, that cost 4,000 work? Wow, alright, I did not realize it would take that long to make one. I'm pretty sure we cannot move this thing anymore. Then again, this is pretty much the throne room I will want to have, minus this part here, once the moisture pumps here are done with their work. Reminds me, how are you guys doing over here? How much wood do we have? Not enough. Okay, what I'm gonna do though is I'm going to protect my moisture pumps, because last time what happened is we let the scythers in and then I tried to kite them back, not realizing that they would attack the moisture pumps. So now that the moisture pumps actually already pumped out the stuff around them, we're going to go ahead and just encase them with a very basic wall. Which I suppose the downside could be that enemies can get like cover behind these things. But we'll see. You know, I could have tried to just make an entire wall around these things instead, but I actually kind of like the idea of just putting each one individually inside a wall. Okay. Yeah, the entire idea here is to just drain the swamp, so to speak. Yeah, this is gonna take a while. Meow. Wee. Meow. All the kitty cats. Okay, herbal medicine freezer. Dog is hungry, so it's going to eat a bunch of scarabs, because why not? I'm okay with this. %30 per day. Oh, there's a limit to how much focus you can gain per day. Next title satisfied, Baroness. 120 impressiveness. Oh, interesting. I probably should be starting to look ahead on what the titles actually need at this point for our characters here. So Baroness is the next title. So you would need to have a 30-tile bedroom and drapes. Also, it needs to be a royal bed at that point. I mean... Okay, so we need royal beds for you. Where are you currently sleeping anyways? Unowned. Tattered apparel ×4. Purple, why do you have tattered apparel? You shouldn't have any. You just... Alright, you just want that bearskin parka. You can wear it until it's gone. I guess I'm okay with this. Okay, Hera. I'm gonna clear your prioritized work, because otherwise you're gonna go crazy. And then she's just going to go back to try and build the throne some more. I like how this area over here looks. It looks kind of nice now. Also, I did want to make a separate area there too, but I'm just gonna let them build these limestone thingies, so the pumps are gonna be predator protected. Quest available. Deiko and the camp. The chief of the Shiguera tribe has sent us a message. Apparently tribespeople based in a nearby camp have been raiding their caravans. Alright, so we basically would need to go out. And we could get, as a result, goodwill, useless weapons, a recon helmet masterwork, which would probably be the most useful thing. But at this point I'm more focused on just getting our base cleaned up still. I feel like that's kind of a never-ending project, isn't it? So these corpses here are gonna be here forever, I feel. Then again, they're also kind of useful in a sense. So, by the way, milk counts kind of like rice as an organic product that isn't meat. So it basically can be a substitute for rice in recipes, I think. I might be wrong about that. I might be wrong about that. I don't remember exactly. Maybe we should make a bunch more parkas at this point. So what I'm gonna do is parka. I'm only going to allow Relaxer to make the parka. We're gonna make them out of blue fur. He's just making components all the time here. Alrighty. Our second hydroponics are set up. Nice. And we even have these little spaces in between our growing mushrooms as well. So that's actually kind of neat. Bramble is currently doing this. Alrighty. A medium level drone for female colonists. Well, against female colonists if you will. Minus 22 moodlet. By all these guys. Minus 25 for you because you're wearing the Eltex helmet, which makes you more sensitive to psychic activities. I need to keep an eye on this Grand Meditation Throne. Bramble can, like, construct part of it, but we need to finish it off with Hera, so it is going to be, well, pretty. Or, well, the higher quality that we want it to be. Bramble's construction has gone so high up. It's really not to be underestimated when somebody has a burning passion on how quick they learn it. Unless they have the slow learner trait. Which Mbexada does. Which is why we just only have him mining. He has a minor passion for mining, and he has done all the mining pretty much in our entire area since quite a long time. And he only gained 1 level since he joined us. So yeah, that's just low. Also, that reminds me, Mbexada, you're moving at 90% speed now. Alright. Not quite 100%, but way, way, way better than it was before. So that's good. Solar flare. Well, I hope it's not gonna last for too long, otherwise our rice is going to die again. Also, I think we need to fuel the generators, otherwise they're not gonna be working too well. Oh yeah, you can't work right now, so that's why you're hauling stuff around. That's fair. One colonist is idle. Well, because you don't do anything but researching. Actually, I guess we could let you guys go and hunt some stuff. Let's see. You're not particularly good at shooting, I think. Yeah. But I suppose you could still go and hunt anyways. So if you have nothing else to do, Reika... Oh, you're already going for a hunt. That's fair. Alright, solar flare is ending. Our rice hasn't died, so that's really good. Curious whether we're going to... The funny thing is, actually the solar flare was only overnight, so we didn't even lose any growing time, which is kind of neat. No longer refuel these things. That's an ibex doe. Are you set to hunting as well, Bramble? No. I should probably have you hunt as well. It only occurred to me quite a bit later that Bramble is actually one of the best colonists we have in terms of like doing stuff, even though I initially had no idea what to assign to her, but her construction, her plant skill and her shooting is just above and beyond what most people have. And she is just also, well, the main reason why I didn't want her necessarily before was because she's a nudist, so she basically has a permanent -3 mood debuff, but then again, at some point we had somebody who was even worse off with depression, with -12 permanently. So -3 is really not that big of a deal, I guess. Alrighty, Reika, we have another combat supplier. That's a lot of combat suppliers. What's up with that? Poison synthesis. I don't care about getting that, but thank you. Can't really sell them anything. I would like to buy components, but at this point we have actually plenty of components ourselves. So I'm just gonna leave it at that. Caribou Revenge. All of them? Yep, all of them. Alright, Hera, I need you to help out here a little bit. And now we need to run. Hera, you can shoot this one. You shoot this one, please. And shoot this one. You shoot this one. Then you both go. Hera is just so much faster than any other person here. Ooh, Bramble. Need to be careful. Alrighty, one done. 2 down. All done. Okay. Well, I guess there's also a slightly quicker way of hunting all of them. Slightly. Also, we can have now our bears just getting this one in. Okay, we don't have any more cloth for now. I wanted to actually make more cloth, but I'm just gonna have all of them have a rice here, I think. Relaxa, please finish this stuff first. I'd really appreciate that. And Hera, hunting a caribou. I would prefer if you go and try and complete this one. Let's hope this is gonna be a legendary limestone grand meditation throne. Probably going to wait until next day though. Yeah, people are already equipping the blue fur parkas, so that's good. Nice. I'm going to cancel your thing so you can go ahead and go to sleep instead. Hera, how are you doing overall? You need food soon. But alright. Only going to allow Hera to finish this the next day, so to speak. Rick is no longer inspired surgery, which even with inspired surgery, I'm pretty sure her success rate would have been lower than the other cactus anyways. Rick is just cleaning everything outside here. Oh yeah, of course he is now, because I built a bunch of limestone thingies here, so he's trying to clean everything. I only have these as a home zone, so they go and repair them automatically if necessary, even if I don't necessarily realize it myself. Well, I guess all these hydroponics are adding actually up quite a bit more for energy consumption. I didn't even think about that. But previously we had just enough energy without these. Maybe I should start using that last steam geyser here. Which is the last one that is actually not, well, currently being used as energy for our purposes. Probably makes sense to try and do that sooner rather than later. That way I don't have to keep refueling these things. But I will want to have Hera here. Food. Oh no. Wild boar has developed a heart condition, a heart attack. It's very painful. This guy has been around for us for a long time. But he is really, really old for a boar. Well, she is really, really old for a boar at this point. No, she might not make it. Oh. You're just resting now. Good night. Treatment failed. %, chance. Treatment success. Okay. Treatment failed. Give it better medicine. Success. Okay, no more heart attack. That's good. And now thrown here. Let's see, with inspiration. Legendary! Sweet! A legendary... Oh, we can actually move this thing too. We have a legendary throne. Also gonna assign this to... Oh, that's right. You don't get that because you're not a noble anymore. But hey, you have a legendary throne now. Which means we're actually just going to briefly put this in here and put this one like over here instead. Okie dokie. Now, time to work on this thing. And before I forget about it, I'm just going to clear the roof area over here. And then let's see the terrain. Okay, we can use heavier material, so we're just gonna use limestone, because limestone is the material that we currently have plenty. We're just going to... Oh well, too bad. This is going to negatively influence the shrine thing that is over there, basically. Kinda wish we... Well, probably just built this further away, honestly, at this point. Also, I realized that they only get 30% focus per day, I guess. But I need to knock down the trees in order to be able to build this first. Makes sense. Then we also need the appropriate power conduits. You know, one of the things... Oh. Compact weaponry research finished. And let's just start at the beginning and go all the way to the front. Let's just start great bow. By the way, one of the things I do appreciate is that I don't have to micromanage too much. Because there's another colony type game that I've played and I like it a lot actually. However, I did have trouble with it when that game effectively... let's not build this here. I had trouble with it when the game started getting more required complex, if that makes sense. Like, this game here is complex too, but a lot of it is not necessarily required for you to know in order to perform fine. However, the other one is Oxygen Not Included, which is amazing by itself. I recommend if you are looking at it, give it a try if you haven't tried it yet. Either way, the catch about that game is that the further you get with the colony, the more you have to basically adapt your system with. One of the things about it is the power conduits. There's only a certain amount of voltage that you can have on the power conduits, and it added so much complexity that it, alongside a lot of other things, ended up becoming quite overwhelming. But yeah, basically I would say if you put them in a line, it would be Rimworld, then Oxygen Not Included, then War Fortress. Although Rimworld and Oxygen Not Included are probably significantly closer together than the other ones, but you get the idea, I think. Also, let me check my wildlife tab. I just hope you guys don't start hunting my colonists here. What are you doing? You're going for a walk. Okay. But yeah, I like Oxygen Not Included. It's a great game, but at some point it just kind of became overwhelming to me. Whereas it's actually a lot more visually like conclusive on what you need to do and how you can do stuff in Rimworld actually. As much more, I guess, intricate as the graphics are in Oxygen Not Included, I didn't really even understand the concept of, hey, you have these materials for different types of structures that you can use, and they have different benefits and not so benefits. So I just always use the default material because that's just not necessarily a thing that I really got acquainted with for the most part. But also part of it is, it's a lot more visual what you have stored and what you have available in Rimworld, because you can see, alright, this is the limestone I have. Since it is within storage units, And it's a lot less, like, obviously apparent what kind of materials you have, because, well, I guess they also operate in significantly larger quantities. But I think that's one of the tricky things I tend to find about that game. You can mod oxygen not included, so that you can use any power lines you want and not overload. Also nice mod removes overheating damage as well. Yeah, that sounds nice. I probably should have tried something like that. But then again, I'm one of these people that just likes to experience the game for how they are as a baseline, even if certain concepts end up just being a bit overwhelming and difficult to get through for me. Like, that's kind of why I'm not using any mods for Rimworld currently. But after my first playthrough, and then the second playthrough now, which I only streamed the second one actually, I feel like I'm a lot more open to the idea of modding the game as well. So that's gonna be a thing. Sometime. I'm not sure I will be streaming much of it though. We'll see. I might just be done with Rimworld for a while. And probably eventually come back later. Harvest botched. But you're not supposed to harvest things, my friend. Wow, holy moly. Mexheda just has generated so much steel from this one thing. Because he's basically just working day and night. This is insanely efficient to have like a source of materials from right here. Wow. I believe Hera's plant skill has increased just purely from deconstructing plants that are in the way of construction at this point. Okie dokie. Also getting a bunch more wood over here, which we can then subsequently use to finally recreate our spike traps. Well, that's the idea. Also, close this door, please. We walk through it. Kind of funny how slow we were researching at the very beginning, since our very first colonist was not a good researcher. Now it's just like, well, he's almost done already with this one. Undignified throne room. Wait, what? Oh! I see. Breaker here, there you go. I hope this is better for you. This is a legendary throne. I'm actually kind of curious whether this has any benefit over being just a regular throne. Meditation side focus bonus, 15% to 33% per day. Oh, the room impressiveness contributes to that as well. That's interesting. Quest expires. Yeah, I think I'm okay with that. Meow. 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 You're meditating near the large limestone sculpture. Well, that's just silly. I built you a throne for that stuff. Zzzt, again. Well, we kinda need to put this back in our home zone so people start putting off the fire. Extinguish the fire. Extinguish the fire. Yeah, now extinguish the fire too. We need to kind of react quickly to this. Alright, I'm surprised the power conduit did not even get destroyed in the meantime. I'm really surprised about that. We not have enough limestones? We do. Craft great bows for killing enemies at a great range. Go Juice is next. Poison synthesis, skin hardening, molecular so basically there's 4 more tech prints that we could technically use. So I'm curious. What does it cost to make shield belt? We make this over here. There it is. 2 regular components, 50 steel, 20 plasteel though. Oof. Plasteel we might not have at this point anymore. Because making advanced components requires plasteel. Let's see. 64. Alright, we can make 3 shield belts. Let's do that. Also, we specifically want only Relaxo to be doing this, so the shield belts have better quality, so they actually shield for more. Surprised that they are not prioritizing this more. But we're finally catching up with the rise. Let's make 450 chem fuel as reserves. Mods have spoiled you for Rimworld. Larger max stacks and the Rim Fridge are kind of a must-have for me now. Yeah, that's fair. A lot of, like, quality of life is just going to make things a lot nicer overall, I think. Metal Bear, Grizzly Bear is pregnant. I'm not sure that's entirely fitting, but hey, congratulations. We're gonna get a Grizzly Bear cup. Either way, where was I? Oh yeah, mods. So I think a lot of mods are really nice and they add a lot of quality of life. It's just, I'm also one of these people where I kind of like the restrictions that you have for how it is set up as a baseline. So that's part of it for me. The other part is, of course, I'm a streamer, so if people watch me, it's more easy for them to recognize what's going on when I don't have a lot of mods installed. But it just kind of happens to coincide with what I prefer to do myself as well, so that's convenient. Wait, what? Yep, apparently that was a female grizzly bear. I did not even check, to be completely honest. But yeah, we actually had the second grizzly bear self-tamed rather than us taming another grizzly bear. And I think that was probably just to get with our current grizzly bear. You're now pregnant in middle stage. You have no clue what's going on in without mods. That's fair. It's kind of a weird game to just kind of get an idea of what is going on in the first place, honestly. Visitors from South Vashistan are leaving. Alright, I'm gonna have you meditate here instead, buddy. Because for me it was like, I had no idea what was going on when I started watching Pete Complete, but it was recommended to me by a friend who, well, he apparently knows what kind of stuff I like, because I ended up just kind of binge watching the entire, what is it, like 52 episodes in like 2 days. Because I kinda got hooked on that stuff. How much wood do we have at this point? Still nothing. I guess we used it all up for traps. And we still haven't built all the traps yet again. Yeah. It's definitely getting too cold at this point where not gonna be a whole lot of growing going on anymore. At least the willow trees have like a relatively quick turnaround rate, growth stage, whatever you want to call it. So we can go and knock down some more trees. And the nice thing is that we also don't have to grow them ourselves, they're just gonna naturally grow. Yes, Hera is knocking down a bunch of plants. And then you can make the geothermal reactor. In fact, you probably should just prioritize doing this first. Let's do this now first. The problem is she needs to cut down the trees and vegetation before she can do that. I was kind of curious what this grizzly bear was doing right there. That looked kind of weird. So now she needs steel, 340 units to be exact, and 8 regular components. How many components do we have? 35. That's good. So yeah, at this point I think what we are lacking the most is plasteel. That is so much steel though. Holy moly. And there's still some more to be found. I'm going to reinstall this a little bit closer to the rest. Sometime, I guess. His work speed is just ridiculous at mining at this point. Could be even better if he wasn't a slow learner, but oh well. Yeah. I'm gonna cancel your prioritized work so you can go and eat food and go to bed. And Bramble and... Actually mostly just Bramble I guess is going to do the rest here. Because Sienna is largely occupied with cutting down plants and stuff. And harvesting. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm actually gonna forbid all these things. Because I want her to cut down the trees without going or running back all the time for harvesting just 1 or 2 pieces of rice. Because she's really good at knocking down trees, but if she just keeps going back and forth to, well, do that, it's gonna take forever. So I'd rather have her just start cutting down all the trees first. Masterwork. Shield belt. Nice. I think the shield belts have been automatically replaced by our colonists. You can't put out fires on a geothermal if they can't go around it. Yeah, it's true. Hasn't happened so far. Would probably be better to extend the wall by 1 more, to be fair. Especially in here, with the wood being around the geothermal instead, that's probably kind of a big deal. It's a very good point. Considering how many flash storms we seem to get. The nice thing about just knocking down all these trees here, without hauling the wood in first, is actually that Our grizzly bears are pretty proficient in just grabbing all the wood. It's really good. Alright, now that I have cut down everything, goat juice production is complete already. Wow, that was ridiculously fast. Get solar panels. I'm not gonna make any. Okay, you can go and harvest rice again if you want, Sienna. I'm pretty sure stuff that is sowed in hydroponics or not is going to always take precedence over cutting down random trees. Alrighty, Rika, let's see whether they have anything interesting to trade. He noted that the hard way. It makes a lot of sense. Okay, I take your medicine, and... what else? I guess I could just send you a bunch of smoke leaf joints and psychite tea. Because we have plenty of space to make these. Actually, question. How high do smoke leaf joints and psychite tea stack? I say how high, but I think you get the idea. Also, does the shelf quality influence anything? Maybe beauty, I suppose. $25, you think? Alright, so if we have you make psychite tea at 21. Oh, wait, what? I said multiple of 4. For 22, then he will make them at 21. Okay, that makes sense. And for the drugs, same difference. 22. That's basically exactly 25. Cargo pots. Chocolate. Yay. Chocolate feed your colonists very, very slightly. Incredibly slightly. But also they... Ooh, that's finished. But guys, you need to... Oh. That's awkward. But yeah, chocolate feeds your colonists very, very slightly, but it also gives them a little bit of recreation. It's a good food to bring on travels. Or caravans, actually. So I think we should now have enough energy. Even without these chem fuel power generators, they're just backup at this point. Nice. Yeah, these things are still going to take a long time until they have right up the area. I just realized Rhaegar being in this bedroom is probably not the best idea because animals keep going in and out, people keep delivering kibble to that position as well. Maybe... Well, actually I think it would make more sense to put the kibble into a different place instead, thinking about it. Where could we put the kibble? Deep Trail has been exhausted. somehow. Nice. Copy settings, paste settings. We're just gonna put the cable over here. Deep drill exhausted. I see. So we're gonna put it back over here. So we make more limestone blocks, I suppose. And considering how much steel we have, I think we're gonna allow them to use steel for making sculptures. Who is making this? This is Vitali. What else are you usually making or doing currently? I guess you're not really good for anything else. He's running around and hauling stuff all the time, to be fair. Make like 4 of these. Let's say 5. Let's see. On these ones. Maybe 2 boars in the meantime too. Okay, and Bramble, how are you doing? You're hunting the wild boar. Nope, actually. You're gonna come over here and help me mine this stuff over here. So because this is past this deep ocean water, we can actually just walk over there. That is not an option. So I have to do this in a more clever way, so to speak. Okay, watermill generator is the last thing before starflight stuff, I suppose. Alrighty, that is sufficient, thank you. So what we can do is we can actually teleport Embectrator over here and start digging into the rocks in order to get to the gold over here. Now getting to the materials is a little bit more awkward, but while I don't think we can teleport materials with Reika, we actually can teleport materials with Brega with Chaos Skip. I actually need him to start focusing and meditating a bit more. Actually, I'm not sure. Hang on, where are you, Reika? Oh, you're sleeping. That's fine. Okay, let's actually have them plant more cloth. Or cotton, I guess. Because we will need a lot of cloth in order to complete the carpet in this room. I was kind of hoping that we might be able to finish this entire thing maybe today, but I feel like that is kind of wishful thinking. This is likely going to take a little bit longer than this. Okay. The one material that we're largely lacking at this point is just wood, really. Let's see. We can start here, go left, then here. I guess we don't have to make it that large, do we? Ellen is pregnant. The cow. Happy birthday. Yeah, we're gonna build the breach. Where was it? There. I already forgot again. Oh my goodness. Okay, bridge. Here. here. Don't have to bridge here. And I think we are just going to put the walls out here instead. This way we can build these things here. Just gonna build limestone walls wherever we can. Work frenzy purple. He's going to work faster. Neat. Actually, purple, could you guys switch? Good. I want purple to work faster on this ground penetrating scanner, preferably. Too much to get sidetracked to. Yeah. I suppose I also wasn't quite that extremely focused on that one thing to be completed. Since this isn't really a complete room yet, we could just put one more column in here. So eventually we'll want to have that. I feel like this is completely overkill for a throne room. Don't disassemble these ones actually, because I don't want the ceiling crashing down on you before the column is finished. We also want to remove the bridges from here. Yep, just like that. And keep this thing here. And build one more column over here, so the roof gets kept up. And let's just make sure that this roof is connected, so everything is secured. Then we deconstruct this stuff. Including removing the bridge tiles, because this is going to be actually usable land, so to speak. Good. Meow. So what does it require in order to make components? Just 12 steel and a lot of work. I see. You have a lot of steel. I'm just gonna have you make components forever. And yeah. Whoever is here, I'm gonna have you make components forever. Anybody. I think the problem is we don't have anybody else who has at least 8 in crafting. I'm not mistaken. You have a 1, you have a 5, but of the minor passion. You have a 6, nothing. 0. You're 19 because you're the Grandmaster for us. 1, 3, 5. Vitala is probably the closest of any person to get the crafting done in time, I guess. We could have a throne speech here. Inspirational speech, encouraging speech, uninspiring speech. Alright, everybody. Speech cancelled. What? Why? Okay, I don't understand that one. Somebody would like to tell me why that happens, feel free to let me know. Did I double click it by accident? You've had that happen with speeches, marriages, theme parties. Yeah, if you draft the person who is organizing the party, they are going to be, well... That's just what's going to happen, basically. He basically came running over here. Oh, the drill is allowed again. And he immediately jumped onto it. But my idea was actually to allow the drill so it can be placed over here instead. It just looked funny to me, where he was running real fast. Because the drill suddenly was allowed again for him. An excellent steel sculpture. Alrighty, watermill generator. I'm actually curious whether we could even make one here. And at this point, the only thing we can research is the Starflight basics, which you would need in order to make your own starship, so to speak. Let's see. Pretty sure we cannot make this one. Because I think you need running water, and we do not have that here. Yeah, that makes sense, Ricodactylus. Alrighty, I think what we're gonna do, we're gonna give you food. Alright, gonna eat some food. Rika, you're coming over here. Then you come over here, because we're going to start mining in here. Yeah, yep, came over here. Boom. Alright. I also probably wanna mine up there to the gold as a priority. This guy is so crazy fast with mining. You're not outdoors, dude. Okay, that's a lot of steel I can get. Actually, can we get that steel, I suppose, is the question. I'll have to somehow transport it over. Do you pack in a meal? You do have simple meals, okay. Best available, Psychic Drone for Irene. Her enemies will activate a site nearby to harass you. There's a Psychic Drone on the machine. Into the male gender. Also, 11 man-hunting rats are wandering nearby. There may be an unknown threat on top of it. 2 healer mech serums. A Warbreaker Persona Plasma Sword. Huh. And 176 plasteel, which sounds nice. But a healer mech serum sounds actually quite a lot more intriguing overall. Manhunting rats wouldn't be too bad. I think we can do this without too much trouble. Gonna focus on getting our buddy out of here first though. was kind of hoping for maybe there to be something else in here too. But I feel like that is probably all the gold we're going to get from here. We have struck gold ore. Well, that's one way of putting it. Sure. Okay. Find these parts out here. We're gonna start the stockpile zone here. So he's going to transport the metals and gold over here. Like for you to prioritize going here. You have a minor break risk. Okay, I'm gonna bring Reika over here already. Because we need to somehow get him out of there as well. A mad hare. It will attack everyone it sees. Oh, that's annoying. Just one? Just one. Just randomly went to one hunter. Right, this could be a bit annoying. I also would like to break, or make sure not to break over there, so I'm just gonna teleport him back. No. And where's the bunny? We could call in royal aid, but, well, that would be a questionable idea. You're not good at shooting, are you? No, you're not good at shooting. I didn't think about that until just now. Yep, yourself to the door. Okay, you just go back inside for now. I think the bunny is just going to walk into the traps, honestly. That thing is really determined. Oh, goodbye. Both not that determined. 120 gold we get from over there, which is quite nice. Hey, Brega, I'd like for you to come over here. Crazy bunny! Dude. You don't even have to go into the water. Oh! Well, that's less than ideal, Brega. I'm supposed to bring it closer. You're supposed to bring it closer. Wait. Where's the rest of the gold? That was 120. Now it's 120. Why was it oh, I must have clicked on the steel instead. That's probably the reason. That's probably the reason. Quest expires soon. As much as I would like to have the healer mech serum, I feel like the plasteel might be more important right now. Maybe. I don't know. Doesn't really give us any... Well, the gold actually could be useful in order to buy more titles effectively. Not sure. Yeah, skip. Get these things out of the way too. And you're just going back to the anima tree. I mean, I suppose that's one way of doing stuff. I don't know. I'm actually starting to get really hungry. Probably should take at least a break. Thinking phase. Probably takes another year until these things are done. Also, I think I should probably not use the steel for these things. I should probably use the limestone instead. Also, don't use the jade. I think what I'm waiting for at this point, I'm just gonna leave it. What I'm waiting for at this point is just quests that will give Rika, well, better titles. And that's going to be largely all I'm looking for, really. We also need to get more cotton in, well, cotton. We need to get more cotton in order to get our throne room complete, which again might be entirely overkill. Actually, I know it's entirely overkill. We can probably just close it off right here, and it's gonna be perfectly fine. Rather than making it this insanely large. Then again, I do think I also need a second one for housing the count. Well, I suppose I would have to make a second one if I wanted. Rika to be different, I suppose. You're researching. I'll prefer if you worked in the ground penetrating scanner, but then again, we don't really have many research projects left in the first place. So I think what I'm gonna do, going to grab you, and I'm going to grab Hera. Then we're going to go ahead and skip Hera. Oh. Or here. Then we're gonna undraft you, so you start moving stuff. Because we're gonna put a dumping stockpile of 4 large. So those things are no longer in the way. Can you do... Oh, you can. For some reason I didn't think this would work. Okay, I'm gonna get Brega down here too, so he can do Chaos Skip instead. Because this one is exhausted soon. Why are you not bringing the gold? I do not understand. You're just starting to clean. Question mark? I'll skip this stuff. Nice. And okay, I'll skip this stuff. What's up with that? I needed to disallow it and allow it again, otherwise I couldn't haul it. Alrighty, so we have everything over there, so we can just gradually get it back. So we're gonna get Hera back over here. And both of you can do other stuff, actually. I guess you don't have stuff for Chaos Skip left. Alrighty. We get all of our medals from over there. I'm mildly sad I didn't even get to use this thing yet. Actually, this is close, good. Only mildly though. Yeah, we're going to make more large sculptures out of limestone at this point, I think. Hey Valokar, welcome. How are you doing today? So both Hera and Vitaly are going to continue making art pieces. They're gonna be happier overall. Alrighty. Thank you, come over here. Bring us more of the good stuff. Basically, we can actually exceed the heat limit here, which is effectively, well, the heat limit, but it actually does come at the risk of causing some damage or brain damage to our character. So we could, well, turn off the limiter, but I do think this is a bad idea. I'm not gonna do this. Just one more piece here. There we go. Did anything happen to my column? Everything seems so calm. Well, what happened last time at the end? Mandem got knocked out by Huskies because I didn't handle that properly, unfortunately. And today, Brega actually technically died, but we did get the Resurrector mech serums. Throne is not usable. What? Which one? I mean, nobody needs to use that throne. That's okay. Must be placed indoors. I mean, door. Gonna place it here, I guess. It looks nice. Minor break risk on Brega. Well, I guess I did set him to have a high psi focus if necessary. Did you get that haughty royal, the throne room and lodgings that she wanted? No lodgings yet. We are still working on getting somebody the title up so we can accept the final quest, basically. That's the current plan. I'm going to build some bridges here so people capable of getting over there slightly quicker than before. Because they keep getting slowed down in this section, I just noticed. I guess when I asked earlier, it must have been night times. That's why there was no activity. Oh, that's what you mean, I see. Fair enough. Alrighty, we can move now quicker over there. That's nice. Yeah, the only one that is usually awake during nighttime is Rika here, because she's a night owl. So there's that. We not have any psychite leaves? I guess we don't have any psychite leaves. Well, let me replace one of these hydroponics with psychite, I suppose. Or psychite plants. What biome is this? This is the cold bog. This one here. And I kind of liked the concept of this biome because I did see this at some point when I had to go on a mission in my previous colony, and I was intrigued. So we are in the rather cold temperatures. Like, I think it's more than half of the year is basically too cold for any trees to grow. So getting wood, actually, until just recently, was quite the ordeal, to say the least. But right now, I think it's mostly fine. Because we don't have currently any more large structures to create and work on. Also, I just realized probably wanna go and hunt a little bit. Okay, one thing successfully hunted. Because I only just realized that we are kind of overfull on rice right now. We're gonna also sow more cotton instead. Arctic Wolf Revenge. Somebody had to... Yep, that's fine. Alright, Arctic Wolf Revenge. There's more wildlife. The warg is also likely to retaliate when we attack it, as is the grizzly bear. So whoever is going to hunt them will need to be kinda careful. Walking barefoot. And Bramble is going probably for the grizzly. Yeah, grizzly done. And Hera here. That thing went Manhunter, of course. Bramble, can you help real quick? Was probably the best case scenario here for Hera to go for the work rather than anybody else, because she can easily outrun it. We have both bionic legs. Okay. Hera, you go and haul this body here. So there's another reason. Basically, the reason why I chose to hunt these guys is twofold. Inspired creativity for iRoller. We're not gonna use that in any capacity, sorry. Either way, there's two reasons why I went for these guys. Is one, they actually give the most meat of all the creatures that are currently around and available for that matter. But two, and I think more importantly, they also... I just realized I could just leave the rice out there for the animals to eat. Sorry, I keep interrupting myself. Two is also that because there's not exactly a lot of other food out there for these predator animals, they might eventually just go and hunt down some of my colonists. Oh, mechanoid cluster. It may initially be dormant. Alrighty, let me check where everybody is. Okay. All animals, you guys stay in the home-ish area. Everybody stays in the home-ish area. Okay, where is it coming? Over there. Let's see what we're dealing with. A weather controller is going to create fog, which means it's gonna be more difficult to hit ranged attacks. And it's going to have a countdown activator in 2.4 days. It does also have a proximity activator that if we go too close, it's going to activate as well. They do have auto charge turrets, but if you can just get into close range of these things, it's not going to be that big of a deal. These lancers here are actually... These three might be stuck. They cannot go through the mech assembler, but they might be able to go through the mini slugger turret and the steel barricade. I'm not sure about this one. Let's see, what else do we have here? We have 2 unstable power cells. If you blow this up, they will likely just blow up everything. So this might end up being pretty easy to deal with them. There's the countdown activator. We do have 1 pikeman and 1 mech assembler. So I think if we just manage to snipe this battery through here, we might actually be quite fine. Alrighty. Let's do this, everybody. Are you hungry? You're kind of hungry. You eat food. Then you go equip this. And then you come over here when you're ready. Jenna, are you hungry? Not really. You come and equip this and this. Then you come over here when you're ready. Purple, you hungry? Not really. Gonna go ahead and equip this and this. And come over here when you're ready. Bramble, are you hungry? You're not really hungry. Gonna equip marine helmet and recon armor. I come over here. Brega, I would like to have a melee fighter, so I'm gonna give you the best equipment here that I can see, which is the cataphract armor and another cataphract helmet. And then you come over here. Hello? Oh, I didn't draft here. Are you hungry? No. Then you come over here. And Mexada, you just stay home. Vitaly, you need food first. Yeah. I'm just curious. Oh, you were going to eat that one. Alright, I was curious whether somebody else was trying to get that 1 stack of things. That's fine. Alright, then you're also going to get proper... No, not this helmet, this armor. Then you come over here. And Rika, you're going to... Are you hungry? You're hungry. Gonna eat some food. Then you equip the prestige helmet and... Not this one, not this one, not this one. This one. Then you come over here. And also, I just remembered, purple is now our new royalty, dude. Which... Well... I should just... Hang on. Give him this and this. And then come over here. Alrighty, everybody, let's get ready. The idea is literally just to snipe the bomb and hopefully it blows up everything. But we'll see. Yeah, I guess the last one available makes sense. Alright. Going to keep these doors open just so it's an easier time to get back inside if necessary. Wonder whether Berserk works on mechanoids. That would be kind of funny. Okay, all of you do not fire at will. I will tell you when to fire. You want to fire through this line here-ish. Okay. You have a clear line of sight here. You have a good line of sight there. This is okay. Breaker, you just stand in the front. Don't shoot yet, guys. I'm a doofus. No! Uh-oh. Come on, hit the thing. Okay, let's get back. And Rika got tagged pretty heavily. Holy moly. I'm gonna have her skip herself out of there. The leg, she's actually going to be significantly slower. And I'm gonna have you go and rest for now. Okay, all you guys, just to go back. Oh, I didn't hit that other power cell. That's sad. Going to just all go back. How are you doing, Sienna? You have a bite scar on your shoulder now. Oh. We probably should remove that sometime via bionic implant. Yeah. Alrighty, Sienna, you can go and rest as well. You'll have Relaxer come over there in just a second. Let's see what we're dealing with still. One pikeman. Still a bunch of lancers. They actually managed to get free because of there no longer being things here. Mini slugger turrets are also unharmed. Kind of hoping that these guys manage to find their way around. That'll be good. Looks like they're coming, that's good. Very good. Relaxer, where are you? These tends to Rika right away. Sienna. Let's see. Herbal medicine? No, I think regular medicine is appropriate for this. Seems severe enough. Okay, everybody else? Gonna move over here now. And I think I'm also going to draft a mech shader to stand over here. Yeah, they're coming around. Good. Exactly what I want. Ba-dum. Dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun. Okay. Why can you not go there? Oh, because Brega's here. I'm sorry, but I don't think... Well, actually no, I'm gonna let you move here instead. Purple, you go here. Where are they? Here they come. Some of them are kind of slow. And also some of them decided to not come. Oh, no, no, no. All of them are coming. Where are they? There's one that's just really far behind for some reason. Okay, and Bekshada is going to start. Basically putting smoke here, which makes it more difficult for enemies to hit us. I don't actually know whether this is going to affect us or our chance to hit for that matter, if the smoke is right there. Is mortaring an option? Mortaring? Yes, it would be an option. Oh. Yes, you fired well now, guys. Mortaring would be an option, but at the same time, it's not necessary right now. Okay, I think this is not working the way I want it to. I do believe we were missing significantly more than we should. Oh my goodness, stop! Your right kidney got destroyed. Holy cow. Please hit this thing? What's up with that, guys? Wow, okay, this is not good. This is not good at all. I'm gonna make you come here and here. And Relaxa. Like for you to go and go here and then go back. Open up the door. This is not good at all. Your kidney got destroyed. That's just rude, dude. I figured this thing should be dead by now, but nope. Get out of there. Wow. Holy cow. Guess the smoke grenades were a bad idea. Yeah, apparently. Your right foot is shot off fresh. Wow. This is so rude. I will need you to tend to these guys. Well, we're going to make more bionic stuff, I suppose. I don't think I can replace the kidney easily anyways. You know what? Reka can probably deal with these guys. Oof. He got tagged, but the shield bell protected him quite significantly. Boom. And gone. Okay. Now the question is, where's the pike? And there was a pikeman dude before here somewhere. There it is. Yeah, I'm just gonna have Rega stand here. Need meditation spot. Don't worry about that for now, dude. Why is there meat here? Why is there bear meat here? Oh? And he dodged it. I'm so confused why there's bear meat here. Alright. Bramble and Vitaly, you guys can go. Relaxa and Aurora. Yeah, I need to tend the purple. Okay, we need an arm and we need a leg. And this might be a bad idea, but I'm going to go for it anyways. Oh, there's two more lancers. I was going for these guys just because Alright, never mind. I guess we're not gonna go for these guys right now. Need warm clothes. Got Excuse Trader. Well, that's nice, but he's kind of damaged here a little bit. Minor break risk on Vitaly. Oh, I did not draft you, I'm sorry. Yeah, we need warm clothes because it's going to get cold. Well, our recon armor is decently warm, but not as warm as the parkas. So let's see what we have here. I think we would like to have some Gliderworld medicine in theory. Then again, this is 9 plus 25. We'll see. Okay, they have molecular analysis. They also have flesh shaping. They have an architect arm. Ooh, I would like to have that. Can we afford this somehow? We can sell all of our sculptures, so that would be a start. The architect arm is strictly better than a... well, the other type of arm, whatever it's called. The other one, the bionic arm. So let's see. We need to sell a little bit more. We can afford it, so that's good. Not really going to use incendiary shell, so... okay. Sure, we buy an architect arm. Stop putting this stuff outside! Seriously. Oh, wow, there was another lancer right there. I didn't realize that thing was so close. Let me actually have Breaker deal with this thing. You should probably go back to bed. Probably cold. You've never seen the poison tech print before? It's for venom fangs and such. I don't really know how good it truly is. Like, I have venom fangs here installed in Rhaegar's jaw, but I don't really know whether that has any benefit whatsoever in any capacity. Actually, I'm just gonna stay here. Wait until the Lancer comes back around. The Brigger can take it out. So these things are ranged enemies. They do hit decently hard in melee, but we hit harder. Alright, you can go back home for now. So these guys are now finally coming up in the round. They're just going to walk through the traps and get knocked out. There's one Lancer that is going to get knocked out very soon. There it's gone. We have the Pikeman. There's one more Lancer, and I think that's the last Lancer there. We're just gonna let them run into the traps at this point. Oh, wait, the fog. Wait, no, it's only going to initiate in 3.5 days. Fire? Well, that's just rude, dude. The same spot again, too. Everybody, you're allowed everywhere. Please go and put off the fire. This is gonna walk in there. Hopefully. Where is the last one? Or the last two? Was it two? I don't remember. Out the way, Brega. Fire. Relaxo. Fire. Irolo, why are you equipping this thing? Stop! It's literally not allowed. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. I know why. Oh, now it suddenly makes sense. Hang on, because they're using the... just shield belt outfit. Oh, that makes so much more sense. makes so much more sense. No, they're not gonna equip this anymore. Alright. Please go and beat this out. Ember Shadow, please help out too while you're at it. Purple, you're just sleeping. Are bionic kidneys a thing? And if so, do you have to change the filters every 5,000 miles? I don't think bionic kidneys are a thing now. Unfortunately not. Okay, there's one. Is that the last one? I double click and nothing happens. So yeah, I think this is the last one. Hey, actually they managed to extinguish it before the power conduits are gone. I feel like that's rather lucky. Nice. Okay, how are you doing? You're quite fine. Let's go and destroy the mech cluster. You're the perfect guy for the job. Yaga, why aren't you friends with Natara? What? Oh, if Natara's the person that added me on Steam, I don't add people by default unless I know who it is. And the name didn't exactly indicate Natara, if that's it. Oh, these things shoot so far. That's amazing. All the wrong way. Come raid with us? What? Hello. What are you guys up to, if I may ask? I'm getting raided by these things. Oh, I might be able to preserve this battery if the turret doesn't blow up. That's a big if, though. Okay. I'm gonna start to get tired soon. Righty. Shield belt for the win! And hello. How are you doing, everybody? Uh-oh. Woo! I didn't have Braga selected, so me right-clicking to a different place didn't work. Join us and be my friend. What? Are you guys okay? The shield belt should probably keep these things out without too much trouble. This is really good for us. Just don't explode, please. What did I just say? Are you okay? Oh, I think you're fine. Actually, I think the shield protected him from that explosion. I mean, I'm confused. I am confused. I'm not entirely sure what you guys are up to. Do I hate you? No. Italy has a minor break risk. Don't explode, please. Yeah, also, all the animals are allowed outside again. Including work. Does anybody want to be a work? Ta-da! Alrighty. And the funny part is, we can now reinstall this thing and use it as a power source. A little bit dangerous. Just a little. But hey. This is fine. Okay, good job, Brigga. And I'm gonna have you bring the core over there while you're here. Okay, all of these things are allowed. Deconstruct these walls, because we get more steel out of it. Alrighty, so now I actually have time to check stuff. You won't be Poga, why? What? Are you okay, guys? Why are we not friends? Why? I'm so confused. Royal Tribute Collector, give me a second, everybody. I need to figure out what's happening. I mean, there's nothing pending. Oh. Okay, we have a Royal Tribute Collector, which actually we could give them all our gold to, but the problem is if we do that, we won't be able to build the royal beds anymore that we need in order to host people. Actually, let's see real quick. Royal bed requires 50 gold, so we have 42 stored here plus 120 here. So 112 we could give them if we really wanted to. We need your friend code. Maybe if you tried explaining things better. I mean, friend code, I suppose that kind of narrows down what could possibly be a thing. A hero in construction. Delak Jaden Grey of the Refugee Empire is requesting that you build a monument to commemorate the crafting skills of his brother. That's kind of specific. Okay, and we can get 12 royal favor. We need 630 woodstone or stone. I think we do have the required materials for this, and if not, we're going to work on this. And we're going to accept this for Reika. So we need to go and do this. Everybody is allowed everywhere again, and Bramble, before you do anything, please get the Architect arm out of there. Okay. Alrighty, okay. Who needs what now? We need a new leg. Actually, no, you don't need a new leg. You're fine without a new leg. Vitaly, you're perfectly fine. You have an old gunshot wound, but, well, pretty much fine overall. Your right foot has been shot off, so you do need a new leg. So we're going to prioritize making a bionic leg. Sienna, your nose has been shot off, and your right shoulder. Okay, we can give Sienna the Architect arm on the right side. That's going to remove that problem as well. And Hera, your right kidney has been destroyed. Yeah. I feel like we had this before. Pots arrived, the monument marker. Right, we need to place this too. Let me just place this here. Is that an option? Yep, that makes that easy. You'll blend those Grimers into candy, but Grimer is already grape jelly. Alright, let's see. I will assume this is what it is. If not, you will have to instruct me further. Hello. It's a bully-free zone? Yeah, no bully. Bully is mean. Okay, so we need to... Wait. Oh! That's why! There was a... Oh, that's not good. There was a zone there. It's close, very close, but the wrong rank code. I don't think I have any others. I don't think I have any others. Alrighty, everybody, you can go ahead and equip whatever you feel like equipping. Except for Reka, and for purple I will set you new clothing settings. Manage outfits. Outfits? Sure. We're going to the outfit. Go for noble dude. And specifically purple. And Reka are gonna be the noble dudes. We're gonna manage them. And so, we're not gonna give you armor. You have, however, all the noble apparel that you need. And we'll just figure out the rest from there. Okay. Oh wow, this thing is overflowing now. Actually, what I should do is I should split this zone up into rise and not rise. Actually, I should do this horizontally. Okay. Band zone here. And we're gonna copy the settings. Paste the settings here. Except that this one here is not for rise. So this way they're going to take the rice and hopefully put it in here. Yeah, I think this is going to work, probably. That way we always have some room for other stuff in here, as necessary. Oops. Oh, somebody needs to repair that, I suppose. Sienna now has an architect arm. That's going to be 150% efficient. Yeah. Playing poker. Then we should hopefully go and figure out more where more minerals are. Hopefully plasteel next time. Uranium would be okay too as a trade good, I suppose. Curious are leaving because of dangerous temperature. Bye. Okay, and we're just gonna speed through, I suppose, for a while. Confusion, Sienna. This happened... Huh. Interesting. She had good enough mood that there would be no mental break normally, but I guess it might be because she has chemical interest, and now she is actually walking around in a daze. I've never seen that for this kind of thing before, honestly. That's pretty interesting. Very interesting. Okay, what else? We do not have enough wood still. Or I suppose, again. That's okay for now. Gonna speed through stuff a little bit here. Going to take an entire 30-ish days, I think, again, until we get more possible wood. Why are you guys not pushing or putting this thing in the appropriate position though? Oh, Bramble is finally doing it. Okay. Please make this first. Okay. Now we just keep going for a while. We have so much steel at this point. That's actually pretty unexpected. Oh, oh my goodness, Embig Shada. He's just making a line of limestone chunk. A limestone chunk. Haha. I guess nobody's really crafting these things right now. How good are you getting a craft? This is not even improving your crafting skill. Oh dear. Ah. Well, we only have relaxo for crafting here. Okay. I'm gonna do what I did before with Embig Shada again. He's going to just do the crafting first now. So he is just going to cut the limestone blocks himself. What up? Visitors. Okay, just visitors. Nothing more, nothing less. Okay. These things keep seemingly breaking down. So I think I may want to have Vitaly just craft a bunch of stuff here. What I'm actually gonna do, I'm going to place specifically dusters here. So duster is basically the kind of apparel that you have over stuff, kind of like a parka, except that it's more for hotter regions, I think. Either way, the entire idea here is that I would like for to make a bunch of dusters. We're not gonna store dusters here anymore. And specifically Vitali is going to make these dusters. That's gonna be the idea. Add Bill. Make dusters. And this is going to hopefully increase his well, skill in making these things. We are not going to use the blue fur for this. We use basically everything else for it, except cloth. No cloth either. And this is gonna be specifically Vitali, just so he hopefully improves his skill. Also, when you make dusters, just drop them on the floor. That's slightly faster. A duster is kind of like a trench coat. Pretty much, yes. Actually, I should not have this door open, otherwise it's gonna get cold and they're gonna work slower. I did not think about this until now. Yeah, the temperature in here is just barely climbing. We actually want to have another heater installed here, so it's gonna be a little bit warmer. This one here, or this vent here, is going to equalize the warmth in both rooms, so that's gonna be more useful. Right, it should actually start warming up here a bit quicker. Well, at all, really. If people and animals don't keep going back inside and outside, I suppose. Which is kind of a problem. What are you doing? You're playing billiard, that's fair. Jaden Grey, the High Stalker of the Refugee Empire, has tied the new High Stalkers Kanik Lozator. I don't know whether that influences anything at all. I have no idea who was the previous one and which one is the current one. Whichever one it may be, we probably have to host them. We do not have enough wood stored. Which actually is a little bit of a problem, thinking about it. Because we will not be able to light the bridges. So let's go ahead and cut down some more trees. Oops. Cut down trees, I said. I think Siena's still prioritizing cutting. Oop, I'm gonna just have her prioritize cutting over anything else. Starflight basics have been researched. Okay. They could make vacuum cryptosleep caskets, machine persuasion, starflight sensors, starship reactor, and Johnson Tanaka drive. You know, right now... Oh, I didn't actually mean to research anything. Let's actually turn off the research bench, because right now we actually don't need to research. We're just gonna have... We might actually make a second ground penetrating scanner, just so we can hopefully find that stuff slightly quicker. Who knows? Oh, I did miss that saying that... Sorry, I'm not good at reading chat. Thank you. And welcome to the team, B-Dragon. If you'd like to have the numbers at the end too, let me know. I can easily do that. I want the launch of the ship. So basically, if you build your own ship, there you will have to effectively build your ship reactor, and that's going to have to power up for 15 days. During these 15 days, many desperate souls want off this planet. Ship reactors take 15 days to charge up. Once you begin the process, the ship reactor will emit an energy signature that is detectable from very far away, so to speak. That's kind of the short version of that. So basically we're gonna get raided pretty heavily for 15 days, and that's gonna be the similar case for hosting the Stellark 2 in the end. So yeah, there's that. Okay. What do you guys need? Molecular analysis. We do not have enough money at this point for this. I would like to buy the medicine, I guess. Nah, we're fine. We'll just sell this for now. B-Dragon is just fine, I see. Welcome to the team. Oh, I forgot. We actually need to create this here. Alright, we need more limestone walls. And we need limestone tiles. Oh dear, we actually don't have nearly enough limestone for everything here. Actually, I pretty much forgot about this quest already. Okay, we will prioritize making limestone. So that means we need 2 people who are going to be crafting more or less full time, while Imbrexida is going to dig up more limestone for us. Alrighty. What are you doing? You're hauling stuff? You're supposed to be crafting things. Okay, make limestone blocks. Any worker, doesn't matter who it is. And make limestone blocks, any worker. At the highest priority. And anybody... Let's see, I'm probably going to assign Vitaly for this. So this part crafting. And I'm going to actually have Purple do this too. So these are gonna be the 2 guys that will be doing the limestone cutting. And that's gonna be that. Also, don't worry about building wooden spike traps for now, guys. I guess it's only 2 that require building at this point, so I might as well just finish it. I guess that's quite alright. That is quite alright. So instead of the slag chunks, we're actually going to look for limestone blocks that we can haul in and tell our animals to grab and gather from wherever they might be. Ah, there's more over there. Wondered whether there's more up here somewhere. Yep, there's more limestone over here. Let's grab all of them and bring them home, guys. What are you doing? Refining chem fuel from organics. We don't need this right now, actually. I'm actually going to toggle the power of this thing. So yeah, that's gonna be quite alright. Raika is going to be the one that is going to continue searching for minerals in the ground. And why are you guys not working on this here? Purple. Okay, you're cutting stone blocks now. Good. Then who was the other one I assigned to this? Vitaly. Okay, both of you are doing stuff now. Good. Then I need to actually have people build these things down here. What are you guys doing? Oh, you're making the trap. Fair enough. Supplies for Farla. Nearby settlement Farla has a special trade request. They would like to purchase 59 top hats of normal plus quality. That's a lot of top hats. That's a lot of gold too for the rewards, I suppose. I don't think we can possibly make this many top hats. This quickly, honestly. So I don't think I'm going to even worry about that for now. We want to build this gigantic structure first. I'm really not sure what you guys are doing. Okay, now you're finally starting. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, I read it. Refueling slate brazier. Yeah, that's kind of why we need to probably cut down a bunch more trees. Otherwise, they're gonna be unhappy about their throne room. Oh no! The brazier in my throne room that I never visit is not burning. How horrible. And this is probably reasonable temperature. A very impressive workshop. Purple, you're consuming chocolate. Well, that's fair. Chocolate is tasty. Also, all the rice is not on here. Seems like limestone takes quite a while to work with, but at the same time we also need quite a bunch more limestone to work with too. I hope my poor animal buddies are not gonna step on any traps. Actually, I think all the trap possibilities are gone now. Oh my goodness, there's limestone now on the other side of this stuff too. Do not go and grab this one, guys. What? Okay, do not go and grab this one. Or this one. This guy is just working like crazy, tossing all the limestones everywhere that he finds. Any news about new mineral stuff? Which, to be fair, I'm pretty happy with just getting limestones all the time right now. Minor break risk on you. You're building a snowman now. I like it. Building a snowman is a form of recreation that is going to make them a little bit happier. Could you stop trying to ask out Relaxa, please? Because he's ritually taken already. What's up with that? Come on, dude. That's not okay. Okay, there's a bunch of caribou that we can hunt. Actually gonna have Brega also prioritize crafting for now. So in case there's a spot open, he could just go and craft. Since he's a quick sleeper, he requires less sleep than anybody else. So here's a bionic leg. Okay, I think that's for purple. Because he currently... yeah, he's moving around the 50% speed. So on your right leg, we're going to install the bionic leg. So let's just go ahead and do that. You also need the appropriate medicine. This is fine. Relaxer. Thank you very much. Caribou Revenge. I think Hera's gonna be fine. Or, okay, just one, not all of them. That's quite fine. Alright, Purple is going to move around at 100% movement speed again, now that he no longer... Oh, another one. Now that he no longer is walking around slowly. Okay, just one. And you got it. Nice. This is only 2% chance for them to attack us. That feels like it's rather unusual to get, well, 2 in such a short time span. Wow, 3 in such a short time span. At least it's not the entire herd, I guess. But that seems really silly. Can we make it 4? I mean, it might be that the louder weapons increase the chance, I guess? Wow! 4! Hang on. Please help us real quick here. That's impressive. I guess these guys just really didn't want to give up. Once they themselves got shot, that is, I suppose. That's crazy. It's a 2%. Pretty sure. Tethered apparel on Hera. What is it, my friend? You just put on the bearskin parka. Wow. Now we're complaining about tethered apparel. Okay. You're watching TV. Come over here. I'm going to unequip this. And then you can go and equip stuff yourself again. Nobody's gonna equip this thing anymore. It's now forbidden. This is so silly. How did I do this? That he's prioritizing limestone over anything else anyways. Minor break fixed and then back shader. Well, kind of uncomfortable here. Your mood is kind of down. Here, have a smoke leaf joint. And he is just feeling woozy and all happy. Oh wow, I just realized he's rebuffed by Rika, he's rebuffed by Hera, he's rebuffed by Relaxer. You know, 2 of those 3 already have somebody. You shouldn't even try. Oh my goodness. On top of that, you don't even go to bed anymore. And you're rebuffed by Purple. Guys, try the other ones. Actually, no, Purple is fine. Wait, no, Purple is not fine. Oh well. He just needs some love? Yeah, but... you should try to ask the appropriate ones. Frankly. It's really disruptive to the colony when a married parent starts having an affair. Yeah, I know. Sienna and Purple are married, but Purple and Hera have an affair. And they just have... I don't know why they haven't divorced yet. It will probably make it so much easier for everybody else too. Oh well. Because they basically have now permanent -5 moodlet because opinion of my husband purple -5. So yeah. Maybe you've got their schedules and assigned tasks in such a way that helps prevent social fights because they don't interact much. I don't know, possibly. I didn't really pay any special attention to that kind of thing currently. Yeah, how much cloth do we have? Okay, we have enough cloth to make a little outline for this heart here, don't we? Oh, this is actually going to be proper stone floor for once, which means we can actually undo that stone floor and get materials back, whereas with the previous ones it was the cheap stone floor that did not require much work, but the problem with it was basically that we couldn't, well, remove the floor in order to get the materials back. We're trying to stay together for the children. I do not think there's children in Rimworld. How do you recommend defending against sappers? Well, my strategy kinda works, but it's a bit excessive maybe. So this basically is my base. And I have 200 spike traps, wooden spike traps, because otherwise I wouldn't have enough materials. Gold. Oh, neat. That's kind of far away though, but that's good to know. Otherwise, I wouldn't have enough materials in order to do this, but basically I jot out kind of like a hedgehog pattern. So if a sapper goes, they usually head for the places that have the least amount of walls. They go towards your beds, I think, as well as trying to avoid the steel mini turrets. Or well, the mini turrets, or generally speaking, turrets in general. So basically, the choosiest target for them to go into my base is by way of across 2 traps. And usually a sapper gets knocked out by 3 traps. Usually, not always. Alrighty, manhunted pack. A pack of manhunting fennec foxes has entered the area. How many? Oh my goodness. 42. Okay, let's say everybody stay home-ish. I don't think they attack animals, do they? Oh no, this door is open. That's not good. That's gonna be a real mess here. Because they're gonna just destroy all my traps here. Which, to be fair, we have enough steel. That's not the problem. Either way, Brega, I want for you to armor up. And then you come over here. Everybody else. Actually, not you two. You don't actually do any violence thingies. Everybody else, you come over here. Ish. I forgot that that door is still open over here. That's a lot of fennec foxes. Find a break rest on the Mexada. Okay, never mind, you do whatever. Well, actually, I guess the high is just gone, so it's just go and eat another smoke squid. Sure, you're starting to eat it. Okay, line up in a line. Yeah. They don't get knocked out by one wooden trap all the time. Two usually does the trick though. Huh, that's a weird pathing issue there. Are you going to open the door for them? Okay, at least I have confirmation that he doesn't get hurt by these guys. Alright. Wait. Oh no, he's getting attacked. No! Guys, don't hit my bear. That's kind of mean. Brega! You're a bit too far ahead. My taste. Alright, we need to wait until the foxes come over here still. Bears are strong, but this guy is gonna die soon if we don't do anything. Oh dear. Rega, I need you to help out here. Okay, somebody is trying to go up. Who's the one trying to go up? You're the one trying to go up. Don't do that. Rega, we need you as a melee shield. This is why I equipped my melee guy. So he wouldn't get hurt. Okay, is that all of them? No, there's still a few more. But at this point, I think we can deal with those guys with just two. Let's just run you over there. Hera, you follow. Okay, Brega got hit. Got a bruise on the left leg. And Relaxer. Oh, no. I just want you to tend to Anatoly. And our friend here needs some good medicine. Okay. Where was I? Any more Fennec foxes? Let's see. All of them are about to, well, be gone, so to speak. So let's see, where are the remaining ones? This one. Erika, you can go too. Basically, I just want to make sure that none of them get back up, which is kind of a problem that can occur. Because they might be able to recover. And yeah, that's an issue. Yeah, this one is pretty healthy still. There's one over there that's reasonably healthy. Poor little foxes. The food comes to you. I mean, I guess. Are you hitting the door? Nope. Alright. Okay, everybody, you can go wherever you want again. And apparently they did attack my bear. It seemed like they initially ignored the bear. But Anatoly is going to be fine. I have no idea how they are cuddling up in this little puddle over there. Kind of impressive, actually. Okay. And also, You do no longer have to equip your stuff, so you can equip normal stuff again. Tethered apparel on Hera. What is it? Oh yeah, you still... Wait, no. Why are you... Oh, don't make... Oh no. Don't make this out of Devil's Strand. That's expensive. I'm a doofus. I forgot to... Well, not allow that. I do believe they grab the material, whichever one is the closest to the area. Yeah. Everybody else as well. You get herbal medicine unless I specifically tell you otherwise. And Irolo, please come over and tend to Brega. I would appreciate that, so his wounds heal up a little bit faster. And now we have a lot of stuff to clean again. Gonna take you off of crafting again, so you continue cleaning once you're done with that stuff. Oh yeah, what was your tattered apparel? I did not even catch that. Rumba fur pants. Oh. Well, to be fair, we will need some more proper pants. Details. Blue fur pants? Alright. Yeah, that's fine. Make that. Party. Hera's throwing a party. Everyone who goes will gain recreation and social energy and a lasting positive mood boost. Neat. Everybody's here, even Draco, who doesn't like to be awake during daytime. Our animals are just, well, hauling in all the things. Missing body parts 3%. I do believe the warg decided to nibble a little bit on the fox while bringing it inside. I don't know, actually know whether that's a thing, but that sounds like about right. If hungry, yes they nibble. Nice. The party has finished. Neat. Rego starts cleaning. You guys start building again. How long does this quest still? 21 days to build this. Alright, we should be easily capable of completing this within the time restriction. You can even have Vitaly make some more dusters if necessary. And Relaxo, oh. Okay, Vitaly is already making the pants. Good. Hope those are some good pants. And normal quality, alright. So Hera will be able to exchange the pants, but she's actually not really going to do this on her own volition. Because the problem is that Rumblefur pants are probably just way better than anything else. So what I will want to do is I'm going to walk over here and equip the Rumblefur pants directly, which means it's no longer going to be allowed to be equipped by anybody. And yeah. Sometimes even tethered apparel trumps like, well, non-tethered apparel if the material is just much better than the previous one, it seems like. Wearing blue fur pants. Poor? Oh, you're equipping the poor quality ones. That's weird. Oh well. Okay, I think the largest parts of this is now constructed with the 2 stelays. I suppose 4 stelays total. And... Yep. One of your colonists just took 3 kicks to the torso from a mad donkey and died. Wow. That sounds rather unlucky. But yeah, wild animals are spooky. We still don't really have enough more wood, do we? We have a little bit of wood, and that's going to be all there is. Oh. It doesn't help that we had a bunch of fires just destroying all the wood supplies as well while it was trying to grow on top of it. Yeah, Sienna, you're going to cut down the things after you consume the meal, right? Because I think we're just having the rice stay here because, well, where else are we going to put it, I suppose? Actually, where else am I going to put it? This area here doesn't count as a proper room yet. Soon though. Roller and relaxo. Let me actually see. Animals. Animal home. Yep, alright. Animal home is the area that I'm looking for. No, this actually is not gonna work properly. We're gonna store some rice over here. And only rice as regular. Importance. Alright, all of these things here, we're going to put cotton in here instead for now. Because we have plenty of rice. Actually, I guess I'm going to go full cotton then if I do that. This actually looks better than I anticipated it would. That's kind of neat. Can't underground steel. Where would that be? Right there. We can get more steel. I'm looking for plasteel though. We have plenty of steel for now. Actually, we could go ahead and try to get gold over there. Do we have enough limestone? 1,000 and some change. This is probably enough for this monument here. Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do... Not a whole lot of gold anyways. Just go and put it over there. And the way I'm going to power it, I'm actually going to Where did I put it? Going to put this energy cell nearby. In theory, if I ever find where I put the thing... What? I'm blind, aren't I? There it is. Wow, it's so tiny. But this is gonna keep it powered. And we're also going to make a tiny limestone shelter. Exotic goods traders passing by or passing nearby. Neat. Let's see what you have to sell, my friend. You have chinchillas. That's kind of neat. Alrighty. Exotic goods, you say? It has some wake up, if we ever need any. Flesh shaping, skin hardening, tech prints. We don't really have anything to sell currently. They do have... They have a heart, but we need a lung. Or was it the kidney? Either way, we need something on you. It was a kidney. We haven't gotten raided by humanoids recently either, so it's not like we could get a kidney just that way either. What does missing a kidney do? Blood filtration is reduced. Wasn't there something else we could do to increase blood filtration? Oh yeah, Luciferium. You know what we can do? Hera. We have these healer mech serums. I'm just gonna restore your kidney by giving you a healer mech serum. Also, Ellen has given birth. We have a calf now. Welcome. It is male. Oh, I wanted a female one. Oh well. Ah, that's actually unfortunate because you don't need more than one male. Cow around. What do we need these organs for? Well, basically Hera is missing one because in the previous fight the right kidney got destroyed. So I'm just gonna have her use the healer mech serum in order to restore it. And... Oop. It's back. Can Solidar turn it into food? Hera's like 90% android. Yeah, we could probably install some more stuff on her, technically. I was considering, so the main idea I had was maybe give her a coagulator thingy. The coagulator basically makes it so you bleed out 50% less fast, which would potentially save her too. But I had kind of a lot of other projects at that point beforehand. So anybody else have any issues? Inspired surgery and relaxo, that's nice, so double the chance. But yeah, there's not really anything I need per se right now. There's a few things we could use though. And yes, Hera's a transhumanist, so she gets a permanent plus 13 mood boost thanks to having all these parts installed. Unfortunately, it doesn't go any higher than that. grizzly bear is hunting Hera for food. So for food hunting is one of the scariest things because unlike other fights where DJ will just attack you until you get knocked down, they will attack you and then eat you, kill you. Which is why this is a lot scarier than basically most other forms of hunting. Which is also why the other time I decided to go ahead and hunt the hunters myself first. Like the Timberwolf and Cougar are potentially more dangerous. I believe the Arctic Fox might only hunt stuff that is smaller than him, that does not include humans. But I'm not sure about that. Two bionic eyes, two bionic arms, two bionic legs, yep. And Hera likes it that way apparently. She also has a circadian assistant, which means she gets 20% less quickly tired. And I'm considering just putting that into everybody, because that seems kind of useful overall. So they just can operate for 20% while longer in a sense. Except maybe Brega, because he more or less automatically has that stuff already. Well, not automatically, but he only needs 50% sleep, thanks to his quick sleep retreat. So yeah. Working. Also, speaking of working, Vitaly. Your crafting is already 7, you just need one more crafting level so you can start making regular components. That would actually be quite nice, since we would then subsequently be able to use up the steel for making regular components. In fact, oh yeah, you make components forever. Make components forever, because we have steel forever, basically. Bionic harps help with sleep too. Wait, they do. What does a bionic harp even do? Does anyone know what percentage moving has to be at in order for a colonist to be able to walk? More than 0? I think. The blood pumping boosts the resting rate by like 5%, you think? Oh, interesting. That's very curious. Hey Brega, while we're here, can you man the mortar? Hold fire, hold fire, hold fire. Basically, I just want him to load the mortars to full capacity. So we can immediately fire as necessary. We have the time to do so. Relaxo, you're making components. Good. And you can see it takes quite a long time to make a single component, which is why buying them is usually more desirable. And Relaxo is 19 for crafting, which is a planet-leading master. Honestly, for not being able to, well, fight at all, Relaxo is one of the best colonists, I think, that you could wish for. Because her medical is just really, really crazy good on top of it, and she just cares for animals too, so that helps a lot. Rika is largely taking care of the animals now though, to be fair. I wonder if the social skill increases when we have a throne speech. Sienna, wake up. There's a throne thingy going on. Anybody else out there right now? Yeah. Are you still building the traps up there? I should replace these wooden traps, actually. I'm gonna replace these things with steel if it's not already steel. Since we have so much more steel than wood at this point. Steel's fine. Cancel these. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wood made more sense the other time. But it does no longer make more sense at this point. Inspirational speech. Nice. Has finished her speech. It was remarkably inspiring, full of intensity and purpose. Nice. You're doing your job well. Now, if only I remembered how much social we had before. Actually, yeah, you just gained a level, wasn't it? So I think we actually want to have her do these speeches basically on cooldown, I guess. Also, you did not get the speech bonus, did you? Okay, that is +8 permanent mood boost for 8 days. The catch is we can do this only every 20 days. So... But hey, that gives her also a good chunk of experience there. I wonder, can you do a speech as well? Purple? No, you cannot. You would need a higher title for that. But we have a way to build up social skills now with Reika. That is not involving prisoners in any capacity. Just a few more limestones. And we're gonna be through there. Vitaly, how is your crafting coming along? A mad Arctic fox. It will attack everybody it sees. Well, so much for not going manhunters. Well, I suppose it didn't inherently go manhunters. Okay, purple. You're still a pretty good shooter. Yep. Okay, let's bring you over here. You missed. Oh, this guy. Goodbye. Goodbye. Manhunter banished. We want to probably sow more rice here at this point. Because having everything be up is probably a little bit overkill, and we will use up the rice sooner rather than later. Oh, didn't we have... hang on. A gastro analyzer. Can we already make that thing? No. A reprocessor stomach? What does that do? So it's basically get hungry less quickly. A nuclear stomach. Oh wow! Basically, you get significantly less quickly hungry. We should make nuclear stomachs for everybody. Holy moly. What does it cost to make one? It's probably super expensive. 15 plasteel and 4 advanced components. Yeah, at this point we actually don't have the plasteel anymore. That's kind of the biggest problem. We have plenty of other things, but we don't have plasteel. I wonder, can cows be, or bulls be pack animals? No pack animal for a cow. What about a bull though? Nope, that's unfortunate. Shoot frenzy for Sienna. Neat. Okay, don't need this thing currently. There we go, that's kind of what I was about to say. I would prefer if Vitaly would start doing other stuff now instead. You guys are almost finished with this entire construct. Fun fact, you do not have to build a roof over these constructs. So I'm just going to make sure that they don't build a roof here. Or well, remove it. Because if I just remove all the walls, the roof is going to collapse and it can hurt colonists really badly. I got lucky a few times already that it didn't actually destroy anybody in particular. But it could have happened very easily. Quest expires in 9 hours. Supplies for Farley. Yeah, we're not gonna make 59 top hats. Kind of ridiculous. Alrighty, Baroness title gained. Styling Neuroformer has been acquired. Okay, we upgrade to level 6. The monument needs to stand for another 15 days. And no. Undignified throne room. Your throne room needs to be larger. It needs to be 42 tiles. 60 tiles. Yeah, this is kind of what I've been preparing for here, to be fair, so let's start working on it. We're gonna be temporarily increasing the size of this thing. We're gonna make it larger still later. But this is kind of going how it's going to be. We're going to uninstall this and put this here instead. Rika gained a Psylink. Alrighty. And you learned Berserk Pulse. I do believe Berserk Pulse is basically an area of effect Berserk instead of a single target. That seems pretty crazy useful, honestly, because we can just make enemies fight amongst themselves. Nice. Alrighty. Now, we need to make this throne room larger here. And what else do you need in this throne room at this point? An harpsichord. 2 drapes, all fine floored. All fine floored? Oh my goodness. Wow, alright. Ha. Oh, I see. Well, we are working on it, I suppose. In this case, since you want it fine floored, this is gonna take a while anyways. But we can just take advantage of the stuff we already built over here, for that matter. We're gonna leave the wooden walls there. We need a harpsichord. How do we make a harpsichord? Not here. Here? There. Here? Electric smithy? There. A harpsichord, and at some point I guess we will also need a piano. Right, we want a harpsichord, and he wants a royal bed and drapes. Okay. Inspire creativity for Braga. Don't think that's useful for you, my friend. I don't think you are good at construction or at art. Yeah, no. Alright. He wants drapes. But I think that's on the furniture. Which is... Oh, We need wood for these. So you need wood. I figured we could make it out of a different material than wood, but no. We also need the cloth. We're actually not gonna use cloth. Let's see, do we have bear skin? Not have enough bear skin. Pig skin? No. Light leather? Nope. Ox fur? Nope. Wolf skin? Nope. Panthera fur? Nope. Dog leather? Nope. Plain leather? Plain leather we do have. Alright. Gonna make a plain leather drape in here, and we need to build a royal bed, which we do not have enough well, wood for stored. For that matter. You guys are still not building this. There's not a whole lot of wood out here either. Oh dear. Is it possible they want something you're not even able to create due to not yet researched? You guess yes? I think yes, yeah, actually. So if I didn't research harpsichord or harpsichord, she would be rather unhappy. Alrighty. Throne not usable. Why? Must be placed indoors. Oh, I see. This is not technically considered indoors right now. But then again, he wanted all finally, well, explored anyways. So, I wanted to make a second heart up there too somewhere. I can just put it into the next room area thingy. Let's just put white around here. This is so much cloth invested. We do not have nearly enough right now. But well, to be fair, I've been working towards it. There, does that indigo carpet? Pink. Some more pink. Actually, we're going to just continue the pattern here. Burgundy. There we go. And white carpet here. And I think I'm just gonna leave the rest white. No, not this part. But yeah, it's gonna take a long time until we finally get this done, so to speak. So we got more here, and we want... Actually, this entire stretch further over. We want indigo carpet here. And we want the burgundy carpet here. And the rest is white. This stuff here. Here and here. Alrighty. So, this is our project. Welcome to Atheist. How goes the colony? It's going quite fine, thank you. How are you doing today? I hope you have a nice day. We might actually send Rico on buying wood mission, basically, onto the to the Empire. That might be... well, we would need more people because we don't have pack animals anymore. Oh dear. Hey, there's more Devil Strand now. Very nice. Just doing a bit of house cleaning. Nice. Hope that is going well. Also... oh, I see. We need to increase the zone for our hauling animals. I think some animal ended up eating my mushrooms, but I suppose I don't really know which one it was. So, expand the zone for hauling animals to go in here, so they can start moving stuff from in here over to the freezer. Since we're kind of relying largely on animals to haul. There's a polar bear. Let's hunt it before it hunts us. So I do believe fine floor refers to either fine carpet or marble floors, or gold floors, or silver floors. I don't actually know. That's a lot of work to build this thing, holy moly. You're building the steel spike traps up there. Oh, I see, that's fair. I guess I'm quite alright with this. Gonna build steel spike traps over here too. And Mixada has not let go of this thing, of this deep drill, so nobody was able to pull it over here until now. Or you can get more gold from this. Just came in and thought I was listening to the JoJo theme song. Nope, this is from the game itself. And welcome. We have a category fine floor which is made out of a large amount of different materials. Oh, really? Floors. Oh, fine floors. Requires 20 of each. Oh, that's neat. Okay, we're going to, in this case, thank you for the heads up. This is gonna be white, this is fine, this is intentional. You know what, everything else white is fine. But I forgot about this part. I did see this at some point, but then I forgot. I'm gonna put fine slate tiles here. And here. Then probably the rest up here too for these. That's a lot of stone indeed. I mean, the thing is, I would have probably the limestone necessary available reasonably quick if I were to go ahead and well, work with that, so to speak. This is where I'm really happy to have more than one construction person, which in my last colony I only had one construction person, and well, it took forever. You like everybody, that's kind of neat. Also, she has an 18 in construction with only a minor passion. That's kind of crazy. Bramble is, well, actually overtook Sienna at this point with construction. We have a little bit of cotton coming along the way. Oh. Grizzly bear 1. What's a female baby? Oh, when did that happen? Hey, we have another grizzly bear, buddy. Hey, we have another grizzly bear, buddy. Would anybody else would like to be a grizzly bear for our colony here? Am I using any mods? No, not currently. Rare thrombos have wandered into the area. You know, I'm just gonna let them go. Unless we have inspired taming. Light surgery? No. Just go your path, my dear Thrumbos. They can be pack animals, right? No. Never mind. Yay, grizzly. Me? I think you're already a grizzly. Metal bear. You are... Yeah, you're already grizzly bear, metal bear. And... Is that a yes, Blood? Would you like to be grizzly? And or Cakedown? Bye, Thrumbos. Oh, where are you guys going through? I guess they can go through here too in the end, that's fair. Just don't eat my crops, please. Then again, they shouldn't be able to enter the door. Goodbye. These doors here are not open. I guess they're just gonna stay here for a while. What happens if you... What happens if you... wall in Thrumbos? Are they just going to thrash their way out if that happens? You can make a recreation/dining room out of the throne room. That's actually a good idea. I was kind of thinking what kind of ridiculousness we could make out of throne rooms. Kind of regretting encasing this in white now, actually. I think it would have looked better if we did this with just one layer of white and then the rest in the slate. But I wouldn't have that much slate anyways. They will starve if they didn't break the wall. You can't wall animals anymore. I suppose you could at some point. So I wasn't the first one to have that idea. Well, obviously. They will break the wall. Okay, yeah, that's kind of what I expected. Hey, we get more carpets. Nice. I think it would make more sense for Sienna to be planting as a priority, maybe? I don't know. Well. You can tame them? Yeah, you can. But we had, what, like a 1.6% chance for that happening. Without inspired taming, it seems rather unlikely. I mean, we can try with one. What's the worst that can happen? They don't even attack in case you botch a taming attempt, which I guess is kind of reassuring. A question, why are you guys not completing this building here, if I may ask? Install this here. I'm installing a light right there, because if you build during light, you will actually need material wood. Oh, we don't have wood. By the way, if you build during light, you will actually be able to usually make higher quality stuff. I don't get wood anywhere. Oh. That's actually quite the amount of trees we can cut down there. Indeed, we're out of material. Okay, and Baxada, actually, I think Bramble is the one who likes plant stuff, yeah, okay. Bramble, you're going to prioritize growing plants over doing anything else for now. Which... Actually, you have that set up that way already? Why did you decide to go and... build stuff first? I'm not sure. Surprising. Also, we do not have enough slate blocks in order to make this fine slate floor either. So, I'm going to... Wait. There we go. Slate chunks, and we're gonna haul all of these back inside. Alrighty, Sienna is just harvesting all the trees at this point. So we get a bunch more wood. How much is it? 505 units. Going to last for a little while. Inspired recruitment. So if I had a prisoner, I could instantly recruit them, I think. Not entirely sure about that. Meow. So I think what I'm gonna do, we don't really need another male cow for now, so I think it just makes sense to just go ahead and, well, use it otherwise for now. Oh, bye Thrumbos! Have a good time. I like how Breakers just started cleaning stuff. Also, did we complete the harpsichord already? Question mark. We did not. What are you doing? Oh, now you're making a harpsichord. Oh, you needed the wood for it. I see, that's the problem. A long trip, and we need wood for everything apparently. Hopefully it's getting warmer soon. I say hopefully because I don't actually know which seasons are getting warmer in this region. But the trees did change color, so it kind of makes sense. More steel for the underground scanner, so if we need more steel, that is would be there, that is would be there. So I think it is 1 slate chunk to make 24 5 slate blocks. You need 20 in order to make 1 slate tile. So every 4 slate chunks we get 1 slate tile for free. We hold 30, so that actually should be easily sufficient. Well, once they are brought in anyways. Okay, purple. What's your priorities right now? I think I'm gonna have you haul as a priority over researching. So you can go and bring in some stuff. Hey, look at this. This is now Reika's bed. It's only good, but hey, that's good enough. We can uninstall this thing, Reika. Will not do constructing. Well, that's a problem. Not assign constructing. Psychic Soothe male. Neat. Reinstall this over here. Then hold this out here. Alright, this is gonna be Reika's. Okay, actually the undignified bedroom is already gone. Courier Pact is visiting and they seem to have a few items to trade. 8, how many? 2. Okay. A mad elk. Going to attack anybody it sees. Well, you're just gonna run into the trap. Too bad. More food, I guess, that we didn't have to hunt. But, well, we invested a bunch of steel for it. Also, while I'm at it, this was... Actually, I have no idea what that was. I have no idea what that was. I think that was steel. Let's put the thing here actually instead. And we will want to put this 2 to the left, so just make a 6 tile large room. What? Oh. I guess this kind of works, but not really. Give me a second. Okay. Going to build as much out of limestone as possible. I guess I will have to build the rest out of wood. Although I should build the door out of limestone too. Then we're gonna reinstall this. Yes. Oh. Can you walk through this thing? I hope you can, otherwise it's gonna be a little bit awkward. Okie dokie. Anything else we need to do for now? Not really. I think Vitalia might have reached... What are you doing, my friend? You're making oh, nice! Okay, he can make components now. That's exactly what I was hoping for. He's now making components, which actually is going to probably increase his crafting skill further. Yeah, it is. Okay. This is exactly why I had him make the stalk leather, or well, the dusters. Handy. Okie dokie. Now we just build this here. And I brought the thing. And instead of bringing the other thing over there, which actually reminds me. Where's the structure that I built? Oh, it's already over here. Never mind then, I'm just gonna leave it here for eventually using the deep shell on it. Oh, Grizzly Bear is hunting Bee Dragon to work for food. Oh, that's not okay. Rika, I need you here. Who else is in the vicinity? Rega? Nah, you're melee guys. Vitaly, come over here please. Go for the thing, it's easier. Seriously. Grizzly Bear Revenge, well that's what I'm putting it. Not wrong. Okay, you are now going to use... Skip this guy and just put him over here. Good guys. Good guys, good job, guys. Okay. I'm going to save real quick. Because I need to go to the bathroom. And I'm just gonna let the game run in the meantime. So be right back, hopefully nothing happens. If something happens, let me know. Worst case scenario, we will reload, but well, we'll see. Alrighty, I'm back. Incoming nuclear winter. I think that would be a message here. Yeah, Rimworld has inspired surgery, that's nice. And we have uranium. So if we want uranium, that would be a trade good, I guess. That we could trade in for other stuff. That could be quite nice. Also, the harpsichord I think I saw was done. So let's go and install that if I find it. Harpsichord. There we go. I have to admit I don't really remember ever having seen a harpsichord, so that could be quite fun. And the Backshade is now down here, just working. You're outdoors. Oh, because I didn't... wait. Yeah, for some reason I didn't build that. Okay, work on this, please. And we're grabbing more... iron. You're gonna die! Oh. Don't think so. Not today. Tomorrow? Alright, also I think I really had tethered apparel. So let's see what's up with that. And it is your cloth toque. Alrighty, so we want to make like 2 more toques, because when one person has tethered apparel, it's usually, well, going to be multiples. So please work on this real quick. Relaxo is no longer inspired surgery. Sure, that's actually a fine use for Devil Strand, I would say, making toques out of it, because people are gonna like equipping this thing. And this one is for Eyebrow. Reserved by Brega. Nope. Not. Masterwork. Whoa. A Masterwork Devil Strand toque. That's very awesome, actually. And... no. I'm gonna clearly prioritize work, my friend. Yeah. Alrighty. They keep working on these things, that's quite neat. Yeah, I think it would have looked better if it was surrounded by darker tiles instead. I just didn't realize that we have the concept of fine floor tiles. Makes a lot of sense now, I suppose. Meow. Meow. Hello? Hello! How are you doing today? Okay. Undignified throne room. You want 2 drapes. And all fine floor. Well, we are working on the fine floor. That's gonna take a long time. But we can make the drapes for you sometime. Plain leather drapes. We do have enough plain leather to make this work. So let's build you your 2 drapes. We can always move these things, right? Yeah, we can always move these things. It's pretty quiet here for 108 viewers. Yeah, that's kind of normal around here. I do not usually have a particularly active chat, because to be completely frank, I'm actually really bad at reading chat in time. So this is more of a case where often people just lurk in here rather than doing anything else. Nah, it's okay if people just wanna lurk. Don't have to talk. Wow. What happened to you? Spikes launch into elk, tapping into its kidney. It must have stepped onto a trap somewhere and then managed to walk all the way here, I guess. Yeah. Actually see where the trap is missing, I suppose. Poor guy. How are you doing, Big Jada? He likes it. I just have to build him his little... What does it cost to build these ones? Oh. Actually not terribly expensive. You just have to build him his little cubby holes. And he's gonna be pretty happy overall. So I'm just gonna build a copy of this so we can go for this deep drill next. Oh, you quit playing it for today. I see. I hope you have better luck next time. I have to admit, I'm not sure entirely sure what R6 means, but... oh well. Either way, I wish you good luck. All fine floored. Yep. Yep. I guess I overdid it with the rice, we still have so much rice. Then again, we're going to need more soon. A very grand looking throne room. Yeah. Still need a bunch more fine carpets. Alternatively, I could just replace these things with limestone tiles, I guess. Mechanoid cluster. Where is everybody? You're out here. You're going back, that's good. Anybody else out here? Not sure. First of all animals, you stay home-ish. Wait, yeah, animals stay home-ish, so you don't go outside. Let's see where the mechanoid cluster is going to go. Up there, alright. Let's see what we have to deal with. Okay, dokie, so we have a mech drop beacon, so there's gonna be more mechs going around. We have a automotor, can fire in... well... can fire very, very soon. That's kind of concerning. We have mech assemblers that is going to make more mechs. They have one mini slugger turret, one auto inferno charge turret, and two auto charge turrets. Oh wait, and another one. Two infernos and two charge turrets. And those are going to be not too terribly difficult to take out, I don't think. My big concern here is the mortar. So, we want to go ahead and take this thing out pretty much as soon as we can. So who is the happiest right now? You are pretty fine. Go to the steel mortar. How are you doing? You go to the steel mortar. We still have the psychic sooth going. That's really nice, actually. And Italy. Go here. Alrighty, everybody. This thing. I don't even care whether I had any of the other things. We just want to have this thing, please. Also, I probably should make everybody stay home-ish. Otherwise we're gonna be in trouble. They just walk around outside there. Oof. Ooh, missed all of them. Okay, they're going to send their mechanoids apparently already over here. That's good. So we can go and deal with them. So here are purple and Vitaly. Cataphract armor, you don't need the proper helmet anymore, and then you go here for being ready, so I don't forget about you, or in case I forget it, you do is not so bad. You're going to get the Cataphract helmet and the recon armor. Actually, first I need to draft you, then helmet, marine armor actually afterwards. then you come over here. Oh, they can also go up and around here. I guess most of them should die to the traps, but I'm not gonna chance that necessarily. Rika, sorry to wake you up, but we kind of need you too. Get the prestige marine helmet. How are you to your food? You're just sleepy, that's okay. And you're gonna get the excellent recon armor, then you come over here. Rega, you come over here afterwards. Ramble, you come over here afterwards. I think they are actually literally just going for Sienna right now, which is why it looks like they are going down. That's why. Alright, Sienna, you're going to go ahead and equip the... you already equipped this one. With the marine helmet and the good recon armor. Are you hungry? No, fine. Purple, Hera and Italy are on the mortars. You're consuming a fine meal. I'm actually going to pull Hera off the mortar and have her equip stuff. A recon armor and a recon helmet, then you come over here. And after you eat your food, you're gonna go and ban the steel mortar. And Bekshada is now rafted for that too. And maybe Vitaly I should also get out of it. But the problem is going to be we're gonna get hit by this mortar thing, and I really don't like that. Thing is not quite in range. I may want to try and sneak. That's an Inferno turret though. I will need to go through here, kill the Inferno turret. But then I'm gonna get blasted by the charge turrets. I guess I could try and go through here instead. Well, more like through here. Can I get traits for your cactus as the game host? Take care, rest well, blood. I'm not sure what you mean. As the game host? I mean, this is just kind of a single player game here. I don't have any mods installed, if that answers your question. Bye! Yeah, I might send Brega out on a solo mission trying to take this thing down. This thing, actually. That helmet is so crazy large. Okay, we will probably have to deal with the centipede. Melee. Oh goodness. This could really hit. Ah, just shy of it. That face. You guys need to pure game for hitting stuff. Okay, you guys come over here, please. Vienna comes over here. I'm actually going to... where's Overhead Mountain? There's Overhead Mountain here. I'm actually going to drag Relaxo over here. That way the chance of her animals getting hit by anything is the least, because this is likely to crash into Overhead Mountain if the mortar hits over here. It's literally so quiet for 88 people. Yeah, that's normal around here, as I said. Fun fact, I think the person that I had become the angriest at me at a stream for what I thought was an interesting reason was somebody when I was doing basically Stardew Valley stream, but only spreadsheets. I wasn't actually playing the game, I was just theorizing a route and calculating everything out and just theorizing. Had over 100 viewers, and there was that one person who just got really weirded out and mad about it. Oh, come on, guys. Oh dear. I'm gonna send Iroh over here too. Alright. Oh dear. Ah dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Position these guys here. Meow. Don't get hit, kitty cat. Please don't hit anybody. 21 seconds. We're not gonna be able to destroy this thing in time. Not unless these next 2 hit. I think we need at least 2 hits. So that is rather unlikely. Nope. Eh, maybe. Close, but no cigar. Yeah, we're gonna go in. This is a cipher, so it actually going to be pretty strong. Alright, where's this flying to? This could be really bad. Is this towards my colonists? Going to go more down here. Hope all the kitty cats are out of the way. Hey. Wait, you killed them. Oh, wait, you're attacking. Wait, do I need to defend this thing? Is this part of the thing? Nope, doesn't say anything about it, so it's just kind of coincidence that they ended up hitting this thing. And I'm going to lose relations with the Empire, but I'd rather lose relations with the Empire rather than getting hit by the mortar on my people. I'm okay with this. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and tackle the centipede, shall we? We're going to wait around the corner here. Don't step on the trap. So you do have... No, that was another colonist who had that. Okay, the cipher. Oh, what? Oh no, it's attacking. No! Why can't you do that? Where are you guys going? Oh. Okay, everybody. You guys are allowed outside. Reka. And wait, no, don't go around there. So, how are you doing? You have a burn, hopefully no scar. Yeah, pretty burned, my friend. Right. Need to go here. Here. Get the fire gun. Okay, extinguish breaker, please. Did you manage to hit it, guys? Nope. Okay. Let's go over here, guys. Is there no roof there? No. Does it need to have one? I don't like this. Oh, the wall is destroyed here. Huh. We can sneak in here and shoot this thing from close proximity. We shot over the wall. Oh! Well, I think it's more of a concept that it was basically standing here, peeking around the wall and able to shoot like what is behind the wall. Basically, there's a cover concept. That is actually a thing in this game. Guys, do you have any more shots right now? Alright, gonna hold fire on you guys. Oh, hi! I didn't even realize we had someone else. I must have completely forgotten you. Okay, you didn't hit anything. Okay, I'm actually going to walk all of you into cover. This is a mountain here. Oh dear. 2.8 seconds. Please don't hit me. Going to shoot here. Is it better to run or to just hope? Alrighty. Hera. So this thing here. Go here. This thing might shoot, but oh well. We have priorities to go for, I suppose. You actually don't go too far. In fact, you don't go too far. You have a better weapon for this kind of thing. Ooh, Xena gets tagged pretty heavy there. Infinitor is not shooting us. You two shoot this thing. Yeah. Is there any shot that's hitting us? Where did it hit or not hit? Did I miss it? And a break risk on Reka. This is not the time. Okay, it's gonna explode. Nice, that thing is gone too. Alrighty, you two go back. Your right kidney is destroyed. Oh my goodness. Alright, so you need to go back to heal for now. Okay, this thing does hopefully not shoot straight through here. Alright, we have a plan. Where is the skip? And you go here. Then you attack this. Nice, this actually works. And that's just... I think Brega can handle everything else, so we're just gonna let you go and not gonna let you go. As long as this thing doesn't explode. Okay, did I... You guys can do stuff again. I don't know where the other shot hit. You guys need treatment. Yeah. Your right kidney is destroyed. What's up with me getting my kidneys destroyed on my colonists? Oh, hi, Bramble. I forgot. You can go... Actually, no, I'm gonna keep you here just in case. Brega needs backup. I think we can just walk here. Ooh, barely. Barely. Oh, these can assemble stuff, so... Oh no. Oh, you don't even have enough. Oh, you have to walk. You can't even chaos skip it. I guess just walk up then. Hey, are you okay? Yes, you're still up. Oh, that got rid of your shield. What's better, to attack this thing or go on shield? Recover. Let's go and attack it. We're gonna draft Bramble as well for it. Oh no. Hit it. Apparently that doesn't help. Oi! Alright, you need to get treated. We got him. Good. The nice thing is we have more plasteel now thanks to these guys. And we're going to deconstruct everything here. Alright. Alright, all animals, you guys are allowed back in the regular areas. And work. That's a lot of animals actually, now that I think about it. You can go, you can go, you can go. And we can... I just realized what that sound was just now. This is when the shield belt recharges. I guess it takes quite a while. Tethered apparel on Sienna. What is it? I guess the recon armor is starting to look terrible at this point. Oh, right. I guess we had you two drafted so you didn't go and help Sienna on the other one. Well done, thank you. That's a lot of limestone blocks. Wow. I guess you can make limestone sculptures. I mean, I suppose Purple has psi abilities too. He has Burden, which slows down an enemy. So, I don't know. I don't think it's really I'm not really going to use the Psycaster palette for the Psycaster part. Probably. How much protection does this give? 13% and 59 to heat. 39 to heat. So how good is this compared to, let's say, a recon helmet? Way worse. Meow. Okay, snow is starting to disappear. Nice. Meow. Meow. I think I'm gonna shrink this zone here since there's only weapons now rather than weapons and apparel. And expand this one here. Okay, I hope you got already tended to. You did. So, and what happened earlier? Hang on. I think Sienna... Yeah, she had her right kidney destroyed. We may want to just have a bunch of kidneys as backup. One of the few things you can't make a psionic, well, things off. Need meditation spot for Reika. This is your throne. This is indoors now too. What are you doing, buddy? You're relaxing socially near the harpsichord, which is of excellent quality, by the way, which is kind of nice. But yeah, this could be I guess I could have turned the dining room into the throne room instead. How many tiles is this? 4, 9, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70. What's the largest throne room requirement? I'm not gonna, well, re-establish this at this point, I don't think, but it's true, I could have made my dining room into the throne room. To be fair, we could have also used up this little room here as part of the throne room if necessary. Let's check. Baroness. So Count is the thing that we could technically become. So we would need 80 tile throne room. We would have that here. That's interesting. So actually, this is going to be probably the throne room for the dude that we're hosting, I suppose, in the end. And we can just turn this entire area into another throne room. Which, to be fair, there's not much of a reason not to just put in fine limestone tiles, since we have so many. It has been effectively... It has been effectively not been smooth floor, which is why it kind of looks nice, since smooth floor does look pretty nice, I suppose. And if we just put limestone tiles in there, fine limestone tiles, I think this is going to improve things. Okay, Ambexator, where are you, buddy? You're sawing cotton. That's fair. I'm actually gonna take you off that work for now, buddy. Because you're not really going to be any faster anytime soon. So you're just going to go mine first. Mine? Let's see. Outside a long time. Oh. Right, I need to unrestrict you guys. That's why you weren't doing stuff. So there's these 3 tiles here that could technically be an issue. In the sense that, well, we would need to be able to build there. But it is, well, bridge and on unstable soil. So... yeah. Let's see, how many tiles are left here where we couldn't build? There's a few here. Well, actually, this is largely already going fine. Goating fine? Goats join? Wow, and immediately getting to work. I will probably sell these goats. Hi. Welcome to the club? What do you do with goats? Alright. I think we're gonna slay the older one at least. Okie dokie. Anything else? I think at this point, once this harvest is over for cotton, we're going to switch over. Quest available, security for a bookworm. So, we'd get 21 Glitterworld medicine, an architect left, uranium worth a lot, or a ridiculous amount of gold, and a persona core. Alright, what's the catch? A friend, an 18-year-old bookworm named Banzo, recently violated an ancient supercomputer terminal. Deka is asking for the guard Banzo for 24 days. 2 mech clusters of 2 times the size will deploy nearby. Hey, I mean, it kind of sounds tempting, but at the same time, I'm pretty much enjoying my time not worrying about stuff for now. Stupid teenagers disturbing the machines. Is 18 years old still a teenager? I suppose it kind of is. So, I'm actually going to mute myself and... well, I received food like half an hour ago and I haven't found the time for it, so be right back. Actually, let me save real quick. Alrighty, I'm back. Well, I technically wasn't gone, but I'm not eating anymore. Hello everybody, I hope you're doing well. And in the meantime, let's see what else we can do. Well, I guess we're just actually going to let them work. So for anybody who is just listening and not watching, we had blight on the cotton plants, which I basically just had to quickly cut all the cotton plants whether they were harvestable or not, otherwise the blight would spread to other plants, so that's kind of what I did. We also had a party thrown by Purple, so everybody should have a slightly better moodlet, except for Sienna, who I had to draft in order to, well, cut the cotton plants. Thank you. So yeah, I think we would have no trouble making a secondary throne room over here instead, actually. One that is worthy of account. I mean, there's not a whole lot else that I would want to do right now. So I guess we're just going to go ahead and wait for a while. Could hunt some more buffaloes in the meantime. I did also replace a bunch of the cotton plants that have grown with rice again, because we are probably going to run out of rice again soon if I plant only as little as I had until earlier. So there's that. Also, I will have a mixator here. Start Muffalo Revenge. Other mufflers nearby also have become enraged. Okay, we have 2 enraged ones. What happened to you? Did you shoot both of them? That's kind of rude. Alrighty. You need to hit this one too, otherwise it's going to hit you, my friend. Alright, no, hold them. Okay, is there any other muffalos? Not that I see anyways. And I would like to go and dig up the gold next, before we do anything else. I'm going to no longer allow Ambexader to work on this drill here. We're going to just go ahead and dig up this whole this gold over there. Further, there was another deposit of uranium. I think this was here. So I think as soon as we unearth the gold, we're gonna go over to the uranium instead. Exotic goods trader. Nice. They're not affiliated with any faction. Let's see what they have to trade. We could also potentially sell them a bunch of steel, I suppose. Also, let's smelt some slag while we have the time to do so. Let's see. Unfortunately we cannot sell them the goats. Oh well. What do you guys have for sale? We have 127 components. Okay, maybe they are produced quicker than I anticipated they would be. That's pretty impressive. I would like to have all your plasteel. Let's see how we can afford that. We can sell you one limestone sculpture, I suppose. That's not gonna be sufficient. We can sell them basically all components. That actually is probably a pretty reasonable idea, since this will allow us to buy all the plasteel we need for advanced components and other parts too. And we seemingly just kind of mass-produce components right now as anyways, plus we have a tremendous amount of steel. So I think this is a good way of going about it. And yep, that's kind of all I really worry about for now. Psychic shot lens, skin hardening, but that's more like healer analysis. Oh yeah, I actually wanted to give everybody a nuclear stomach so they are not as hungry. But this is gonna use up a lot of plasteel too. Okay. Let's do this, which actually reminds me. We're going to go ahead and make nuclear stomachs. Let's see what they need for materials. 15 plasteel for advanced components. Actually kind of reasonable overall. So we're going to just have them make multiple ones. I'm actually going to give the first nuclear stomach over to Mbexada. So because the only reason why he comes back home anyways is recreation and food. So we can cut one of these two things down quite a bit. Sure. And thank you, Placeface. Let's see. I'm surprised that they haven't actually gone to repair the walls over here yet. Minor break wrist and then big shader. What do you need? Well, I guess you have a minor passion for your work, so you're pretty happy right now. And we're going to get gold out of this. I don't know how much though. I'm actually kind of curious. 8 gold. Well, that's not a whole lot to be fair. Oh well. Also, let's hunt this Arctic wolf before we are hunted by the Arctic wolf. And he's just bringing the gold back home, and then he's going to play some poker. Nice. Actually, I should give you a different weapon, my friend. I'm gonna queue up giving you... You know, I think we also have actually time to make better and more assault rifles at this point as well. We've been kind of running around with the same assault rifles since ages, and since Relaxo has become so much better at actually making stuff in the meantime, I think what I'm gonna do is I will have Relaxo make 2 assault rifles along the way, which require 7 components and 60 steel, and we have plenty of those. Well, maybe not the components right now. That just sold a lot. Maybe actually we do have components for now. We have 40 again? How quickly do you guys make these? Also, why are these tiles here in this kind of weird pattern? That's silly. I like the carpet better. And surprisingly enough, we only need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 times 40... No, that's not right. 12 times 35. Which is 350 plus 70, so that is 420 carpets or cloth remaining until we have that complete. So the next batch of cotton plants actually are gonna do the trick here. Nice. Is there anything that makes the recreation meter fall down less quickly? I wonder. Let's see, what kind of silly thing are there possible? Fire. Why? Vitaly. Purple. You're already beating out the fire. Sienna. Not in home area? Oh. Wow. Okay, nothing had actually been destroyed, which is rather surprising. And Breaker just cleans up everything too. Sure, why not? Exotic goods trader has left comms range. Okay, Relaxo is making the assault rifle. It does require a lot of work, to be fair. So this is going to take a while. Welcome back, Placeface. Minor break rest on you, my friend. Well, I'm not sure what to tell you. Ugly environment. Confined interior. I figured this wouldn't bother you, but I guess I need to make these rooms a little larger next time, huh? I'm not gonna bother. Traps here. Actually, I'm gonna just build spike traps or steel strike traps instead, because we don't have enough wood. We might actually soon have enough wood, thinking about it. That was a weird lag spike there. And he's happier. Okay, we need to make the rooms he is in slightly larger. I don't know how much larger, but slightly larger. And kind of like usual, I'm just gonna hunt the predators that may hurt Empik Shada that is going outside for stuff. What are you doing, Purple? Falling limestone. Oh, I guess. Wow, this is really far away. I guess you guys got everything else in the meantime. That's impressive. You missed the zzzt. Yep. Basically, it was just kind of a minor fire here. And that's kind of it. I will need to repair this wall here. Well, they will eventually repair this wall once they are done with flooring probably everything here first, I would guess. Yeah, Sienna, Bramble and Hera are just laying the floor here. Burning passion for my work. 17, 18 and 18 construction. You know, I feel like everybody should have a party spot in their home. Alright. Not gonna allow you to continue doing this to yourself. Because you're going to be constantly unhappy over there. And apparently the smoke leaf really does not last long for you at all, does it? Look, Rika, you can meditate here. Well, I suppose not, because undignified throne room. Oh well. Also, can we not make the drapes? Need more wood. Oh, we need wood. Right. Can we get wood from here at this point? Ooh, we can. So we will have Sienna harvesting all these trees. And we get a thunderstorm, a rainy thunderstorm. At least it's raining too, so that's good. And the cold snaps. Stop with the cold snaps. We need to have the trees grow so we get more food, please. That's just... That happened last year already. Oh well. I mean, we are appropriately dressed, so it's not that big of a deal, but still. Pretty awkward. Also, I would guess... No, the nuclear stomach is not done yet. The assault rifle is also not quite finished yet. Actually, you may have finished one, but... I don't know. Mine should be good quality. Nothing more than that. But yeah, it's getting cold outside. Again. Means no more tree growing. Again. Also, I suppose, let's make this room here a little bit larger. Because Undergrounder likes to be indoors, but he doesn't like that cramped of a room, which I was not aware. But now I do. Alrighty, our dining room is now a little bit nicer than before. That's good. Okay. Hair self-tamed. Bunny! Welcome. Does anybody want to be a bunny? Where are you, my friend? As in, I'm just gonna name a bunny after you if you wanna be a bunny in here. Welcome home, bunny. What color of bunny? I'm not sure. Let's see. Is that you? He is just a regular old beige one, I guess. Only if I feed you frogs. No, you're not gonna be a bunny then. So the bunnies are basically the same as the cats in the sense that they can nuzzle people. So they are having a nice little moodlet because they got nuzzled by a cute little creature. So that's nice. You'll be a beige bunny? Okay, before we vote your number, etc. Where is it? Also, we still have one bear. If anybody wants to be a bear. Just use 8th or ATH? Okay, I'm going to go lowercase as you worked lowercase. Security for a bookworm expires soon. I don't like dealing with mechanoids, honestly. I'm just gonna ignore this quest. But we get raided by nothing but mechanoids for the most part. You're a bear? Alright, you're a bear now. Welcome to the grizzly bear. You're still a bear cub, to be fair. So you need some more training. And welcome to you, Jerry Moore. Also, once again, if you want to have different capitalization or something else, feel free to let me know. Do we have any other animals to name? I guess we have goats. I don't plan keeping the goats though, so I don't necessarily want to name them. No puppers? No puppers. We have a warg. A warg. Do we name the warg by now? Oh yeah, Bee Dragon is a warg. Kind of like a dog, but a bit more feral. Another group of goats have joined. Oh my goodness, I don't plan on keeping goats, guys. And that is 4 more goats. Oh, I'm not sure what to tell you. Wait, no, you guys are hauling animals. Or home animals, there we go. The goats choose you. I'm not planting that much rice though. We had plenty of rice the other time. Now we don't have that much anymore because I planted cotton. Honestly, I was kind of hoping for somebody who might buy the goats. Okay, we're waiting 1 more day. If somebody buys the goats, we're gonna do that. Else, actually, we're just gonna send them away as gifts. So, where should we send the goats to as a gift, if that comes to it? So we have the Bosdusa Empire, we have the Godio Pact of Farley, we have the Sigurvera tribe of Kurma, we have the Hunan of Rene over here in the Green Plains, and Labil Toloko. I guess you gotta. Gota. Maybe. The Goldade pack, obviously. Sure, we can do that. Hey, you guys are finally repairing these things. Thank you. Took you a while until you got around to it, but that's fair. Build complete, making assault rifle. Nice. We have another excellent assault rifle. Let's see, who's using currently an assault rifle and what quality is it? Well, it doesn't really matter too much for you. You two don't get weapons. Here. You have an excellent already. You have an excellent one as well. You only have a good one. This entire time you've been running around with a good assault rifle rather than an excellent one. You love the assault rifle? I see. Repairing all the walls. Okay, that means they actually don't have much to do anymore at this point. So what could we do? I guess we're going to go ahead and make some more limestone stone sculptures in the meantime. Anybody useful for mining? Two, oops. 1, 10. Oh, that's right. Irolo actually used to be our miner originally, until we got a Mixada. Now he's actually our full-time cook. I forgot about that actually. Nope. No. Well, actually, yes. Alrighty, not really anybody else who is good at mining. Or good enough anyways, that would be relevant. Okie dokie, we can also go ahead and bring in some more chunks. Steel slag chunks, for example. Those are nice to have. A goat though is pregnant. Alrighty, no trader came around, so I think we're gonna load all the goats into the thing as necessary. Okay. All goat those. Goat, goat, goat. Okay, we need 2 transport pods for this though. So all the goats. Goats, goats, goats. gotta do. What you've gotta do. Indeed. Oh, I think our last load of cloth is ready for, well, not the last one, but the last one for now. For the part of this throne room here. Also this thing here, not quite done with demoisturizing. This thing is actually done. Are all of these done? Yeah, all of these things are done demoisturizing the area. Means we can deconstruct all these parts here. Oh, no, don't. Deconstruct these things. I need to be careful about the selection here. Roof collapse? Oh, did you guys build roofs over these? Oh my goodness. Sienna got hurt by the roof collapse there. Because they consider this little room a, well, room. Steel. Sienna, and limestone blocks were crushed. How are you doing? Are you okay? Oh no! Her ear got cut off. Ah. I'm sorry, I didn't realize that. Gonna cancel one of each. Oh. Why? Kidneys and ears, yep. Are being tended to? No. Oh dear. Ah, that's unfortunate. Yeah, we will side surgery for eye roller. We're just going to make ears at this point, I think. Oh, you made the nuclear stomach, nice. Could you make bionic ears? 2 sets. Please. Ah, we're just gonna replace her ears as well as Breaker's ears. I know it doesn't really do anything, but I just feel like that's the correct thing to do. There's no mods, actually. Well, actually, there's Letland. That's a mod. Ah. Alrighty, and make sure that you're going to get a new stomach. Still nuclear stomach for you, my friend. You need the appropriate medicine for it, at least. Welcome to your trust. I'm doing quite fine, thank you. I have... oh, 7 more minutes to play, though. We got pretty far. Let's say once we finish this throne room here, I think I'm gonna be pretty happy overall with our progress. I'm actually pretty happy with our progress overall anyways, even without that. Oops, wildlife. Alrighty, and let's shoot our goats over to the Godia Peck. Or Godia Peck. The main reason for shooting them over there is because then I don't have to slaughter them myself. Maybe they just have use for them. Plus, we get goodwill with these guys. So that's that. One patient awaits operation. Alrighty, Aurora has inspired surgery, so I'm actually going to use him for this in this case. You still have the Thromba for Tribal equipped. I guess both you and Relaxa. Well, that's more comfy. So the nuclear stomach is going to make it so he has only a 25% hunger rate. That sounds rather extreme to me. So he's gonna be a lot less hungry, a lot less often. In fact, that would be amazing to have on pretty much everybody, I think. Ooh, you're about to be done with our throne room here. Oh boy. Boom! We have a throne room for Rika that is dignified. You want Baroness specific apparel. You want the corset, the coronet. Ah. Okay, sure, I guess I didn't check that until now. How does one make a corset? Why will you want one anyways? That sounds terrible to me. I don't understand why anybody would want a corset. Sure, we're just gonna make it out of Devil Strand. So, Relaxa, please make that. And a coronet, you say? What can we make the coronet out of? We can use steel, silver, plasteel, uranium. Tempted to make it out of uranium, just for no particular reason. Robly, thank you. Thank you so much for 26 ROMs of support. Welcome back. I'm glad you enjoy your stay. I hope you're doing well. You definitely not a quality of life change. Oh, you do definitely do quality of life changes. I disagree on that end. Let's just make it out of uranium, shall we? So, I'm gonna make a corset and then we're gonna make a coronet. We need 2 steel for that blueprint. Wait. Oh. You're not Relaxo. You're making corset now. Alright, we're gonna make a corset and then we're gonna make a coronet afterwards. Sure! Okay, Vital is gonna make the coronet. Out of 50 uranium. Also, I just realized he also needs a chair here. Still complete, making a corset. Neat. Hey Rika. You're wearing the Devil's Strength corset. I don't understand why you would want that. What does it replace anyways? Probably the ruffle shirt? Oh no, it just adds to it. Wow, really? And Maxeda can walk again, and he's not even hungry. Probably. And Relaxo. I'm making the parkas now. And the coronet is done. It's a really, really heavy one because it's out of uranium. Oh, it's even excellent quality. Wow. Okay. And Rika. Consuming fine meal. Hope you're equipping this thing now. No? Sky high expectation. Oh, did we reach the next threshold of... Oh boy, we may have reached the next threshold of our colony here. I think we may have all have sky high expectations now. Well... Oh boy, that's kinda scary. Okay. Well then, I think with our throne room properly complete for... What are you now? A Baroness. and not too far away from the next title. I think this is probably a good stopping point. So everybody, thank you so much for watching, for listening and for lurking. I hope you enjoyed your stay, and well, hopefully until next time, take care and have a good night or a good morning.